Alright. Today is the 1st of April 2026, or actually people say 2026, but I don't care. It is a Wednesday, and I think it's a bad day for challenge completionists. I already saw the announcement that they made ridiculously hard challenges for the April Fools. Oh, they actually are extra machine love, really? Okay, challenges. Let's just go to the hardest ones. Yeah, I'm not completing the new Kata Tower in one day. They did say these last one day, just like last year's April Fools, where they added Tower of Challenging Obstacle Anarchy for one day in Drink 7, which gave like an integer ticket reward of like 0.1667, which is like one, what was that equating in like a fraction, 1/6? I don't know. Okay, let me just see the announcements to make sure it actually said this lasts one day. Where's the announcement? And updates and teasers. Disappear forever after 24 hours. Yeah. Is anyone even in this entire game gonna go for these? How do you complete this challenge? Don't play the game for 1 hour. I guess you need to log in and then just log off for 1 hour. I know people despise this challenge, so a buffed version of this doesn't really make sense. Let me just go from the beginning. I don't think I'll be doing... No, I can't complete all of it. I can't read the cat. I think my friend already went into it, and it's just Tower of elongated runs, so... How is that new? And how do I complete that in 1 hour? 1 day? Yeah, I don't. So I guess my completion or like challenge streak is over, but this is an April Fools, and my streak already ended last year's April Fools because of ToGA. I kind of wish there was another integer reward ticket, because there were 3 instances where there were integer rewards for tickets. And for the first 2 times, or actually was it the first 2 times? When was not this year, wasn't it? Beginning of this year, the 28.5 drama slash event slash JToH to EToH transition, where they just made a weekly challenge. Yeah, that was this year, right? No, that was last year. Oh, geez, that was last year, because I do remember the monthly challenges started with May 2025. So how did that begin this year? Yeah, that was last year. So that was the first instance. They added a weekly challenge where you had to beat Colts in under 28.5 minutes, and that gave you 28.5 tickets. So that did give you a half ticket. So that's that would be a show for me, right? But no, that challenge appeared twice, and I was like such a like, I don't know, completionist that I just wanted to do both of them, and now I'm back into a whole ticket, so that sucked. And then April Fools happened, and the one with the like 0.1666 repeating until like a 7 at like the 5th decimal point, where you had to beat ToGA in 1 day. Even I think most people used either a lot of skips or probably use a lot of skips, or just really good that I can beat Kata in 1 day. And also the VIP Game Pass does increase your ticket counts by like 50% more. So some other people have like another different decimal point after the ticket thing. Okay, but let me just see these. Obby for free VM. Is it legit? This sounds like a normal challenge. Beat any steeple on Bermuda Triangle, puzzle guide. These look like normal challenges, but I think they only showed the advanced and psychology unsafe in the announcement. So I think these never mind. Wait, enter every tower in the game. Is that a legit challenge? That would be pretty funny. Bruh. No, I'm on to in advanced. That's not the actual challenge. Okay, these look like normal challenges. Work a shift in ToDIE without darkness. These look like legit challenges. How do you do this? Actually, though, imagine like one of these actually like is like physically impossible, not because it's too difficult for most people, but like you actually can't complete it. That'd be pretty funny for like a way to end people's streak, because I think there has to be like at least 2 people, I think, that have completed every single challenge that ever came out. Like before this new GUI, the not even just UI, just monthly challenges returned. They also beat every single weekly challenge, and every single monthly challenge when that like first was like introduced. And yeah, I'm not beating this. Beating ToDIE 100 times, even if you beat that like on average every like 5 minutes, that's gonna take almost 10 hours, and that is without failing. 10 hours for just one challenge, and then you have to still beat 3 different tower rushes. And I have no clue why this is so high for just beating one new tower running one. Like, what even is the tower? Let me just try to see if it's possible to see here. It's a gingerbread, so it's. So where can that be? If that's in here, no. Let me just enable my booster monitor. And where can it be? Let me just try to search for that because it's apparently the hardest challenge. And what are these auras, bro? I guess they're joke auras, so I guess I can buy these. Grass block. Let me just preview every one of these first. Okay, just grass block. How does that benefit you? You're just gonna be stuck as a grass block. Like, it's so distracting. I mean, they're all distracting. I don't use the cosmetics. Alright, okay, that's just a lot of effects. Just these guys. Who are these guys? Bro, they're just random avatars, or like a black avatar. Bro, why is Triple T here? This Hara. Okay. Machine Love? Is that an aura? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, that. I mean, I can't have everything. My sunshine. Oh, that's the brawn. Okay. Speed. Bro, that's so big. How do you see yourself? You don't. Bongbo. Preview that. What? It's a emote, I think. Yeah. And 6, 7. Okay. I mean, I'll get it, I guess. Everything to get more players to play this game, I guess. Anyways, let me find the gingerbread tower, guys. If that's like impossible, then no, I don't know why I'm keep saying that, because there's no chance I'm gonna do at least the 100 ToZAs and the 3 tower rushes. That's gonna take too much time today. Where was this? Oh, that's the Obby. I think I can do that. I think I use wood items to get that, and I think I wanted to test that out a long time ago. Like I bring 2 Obby, so let me just do that. Can I use boost items to cheese this? This is literally the default Obby, except different sort of obstacles. So, but this looks exactly the same. I think. I don't know. This default Obby was like not new, but it's been out for a long time. Did I beat it with boost items? I did. Okay, that's good. Did I get free VM? No. But I used this drone copter, which allows vertical movement or horizontal movement for some time. I guess I can spot the thing from here if I look good enough. Is it behind there? Cat therapy? Don't know. Credits? Elevator? No, that is long removed. So where is the new tower? It could just be that's like literally there's no portal for it. But I don't know. It's nothing here. I already checked there. So where can it be? There's like a hidden section beneath the island. I think I can check there. Where's the entrance to it though? I think it's right here, right? No? It looks like the same area. Okay, I might have to look up at the wiki or something, or ask people around to see where it is. Oh, actually I think it's right here. This person saw it. Yeah, you flip. Then you can go across this wall. Okay, where is the portal? Hopefully it's here. I trust. And then I'm really trying to get in this mode. Yeah, that's the normal Steeple of Void portal, but I don't think the new new ring 1 tower in a hole. Wait, are people actually entering tower? That'd be a good thing to see actually, is it possible or not. No one is. Oh, actually no. That's my friend Guest. He's also into it, but he says it's impossible. So where is it at though? Oh, where can I? Oh, I just have to reach that because I'm not in the tower. So Guest. So I mean, at least it is. Oh, is it the pit of die? Oh, it is. Okay. Invisible true skill. Oh no. Yeah, we thought invisible. No. Oh, it has like a ghost item, right? The ghost light. Ghost light. Okay, can I actually see the things now? How do you do this? I think someone actually has to be this, right? There are crazy people out there. Okay, and I have to recharge every time. I'm not doing this, man. It only lasts 1 day. If you had a whole month, then I maybe could do every one of these, except for probably ToA. ToA is like, nah, why grinding ToA in 1 month? How does your GF? How do I do that? Then, where are my typos? It's gone, I guess. Or it's actually on the 10th place for some reason. The ghost light. Let's just put that on 10. Wait, why does it cool down so long? Yeah, but who is doing this? Let me check the winners. If actually anyone has beaten this. Tower winners. Invisible. True skill. Okay, nothing here. Oh, maybe I spotted wrong. Invisible. Oh, people use VM and boost items, of course. I thought like people actually beat this, but no, they used boost items. Let me see if there's one win without boost items. Everyone used VM or some other boost item. No, someone beat it. It's 63 minutes and half minutes. Malfred beat it. I'll probably use items so you can see. ToTS itself isn't that hard. It's only like intense to be honest. But this goose item doesn't recharge anymore. Yeah, good luck doing this in 1 day for the challenge if you want to care about this. Well, actually, did these give tickets? I think these might be regular, but the advanced and psychology and safe are not. I could try just doing the other ones for now. Except for, okay, anything that is like unique I'll try to do. Excluding this one and this one because that's just ToA, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'll do this because this is literally just normal gameplay and nothing new. There was just Karata or ToA and this is new, but I don't like doing it. And I guess I can try everything here. So I guess the first thing I can do is not playing the game for 1 hour. And the ghost light doesn't recharge, or how do I recharge it? I'm pressing every key. I guess you can test that. So it is doable, but why would you do this to yourself? Or you could try to get like people to stand on the parts. But yeah, that's gonna take an hour, like the person who beat it took an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna do this do this challenge first, where you don't play the game for 1 hour and by just leaving. So yeah, that is the intro for April Fools. Okay. Let's see if I completed the challenge of not playing the game for 1 hour. Or if that is literally impossible, because it's been an hour since I recorded the intro. Then I just left and did other things. So I didn't play the game for 1 hour, but I did play other games in the meantime. So I hope it's gonna work. Let me just load it. It doesn't take this long usually, but I guess it does today. I don't know why. Maybe I should have joined ring 1, but I guess I'll join the same area. Just for like, oh no, I last left in ring 1, so let me just join ring 1. Okay, I'm just gonna unpause and it's gonna actually load. Oh, it loaded. It took like 2 minutes. I don't know why. My ping isn't. Oh, it is high, but all my items didn't load yet. And did I complete the challenge? Is it gonna say it right now? Or is it impossible? This challenge is kinda evil for those who want to actually beat all these in 1 day. Because you have to do this challenge, which involves not playing the game, and then all the other ones will take a lot of time. I think if I were to try to complete this, I would start with ToTR, because that's probably the most unpredictable one, I guess. The rest you can probably do. This takes a lot of time. I think invisible dots will probably be beaten if you use get a friend or so, which will just stand on your next platform. That sounds like a good strat. The ghost light just doesn't regenerate its things anymore. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. Why am I so laggy? This says how much data goes per second. If it goes to 0 for a long time, you're probably gonna disconnect. And this is my ping, which is over 3000. By almost. Menu is not gonna load, so I'm just gonna wait until I'm actually gonna load in properly. It looks like my ping is frozen at 2896.22 milliseconds. And also, this protocol moved to here, so I guess they updated that. I wanted to just to see if they updated the challenges as well or not. Okay, 98,000 ping. At least it's loaded now. So did I do the advanced challenge? No, I don't. So it's literally is impossible because I have been away from the game for 1 hour. Unless it tracks your time spent on Roblox as a whole. So like, huh? How would they do that? So this is literally broken. Don't play the game for 1 hour challenge just doesn't work. Unless I need to rejoin or something, I don't know. Alright, and it's on research, and most people will have this challenge not completed, and I haven't seen anyone that has completed anyway, so like... But that's another way to just make people streak and just making an impossible challenge. So yeah, what now? I don't think I want to do these joke challenges, because they're probably gonna get replaced by other ones, and I think they'll probably just go away. You still get tickets probably, but you can get tickets for just beating towers normally, so it's not like you get more tickets than everyone else. I'm just enjoying Ring 2 because the other one was so laggy, I don't know why. So yeah, I think it's literally just impossible, but you can probably do the other ones. I think the beginner intermediates will probably stay, because there actually are challenges. But this one will probably get replaced, this one as well, because that's just way too long. This is also pretty bad. And all of these will probably get replaced eventually. Maybe this one won't, because that sounds like a normal challenge, except way too long. So yeah. You know what would be funny? I was looking at the EToH Discord server and I haven't seen anyone who've completed this challenge yet. It says out of 728, but there's only 716. Oh, it's not 728 in total. Okay, so I think I'll probably try at least to get this one challenge done. So how I want to go for it is going for everything that is not in the extended completion tracker, because there's 12 of them, I think, if I count correctly. 28 minus 16, bro, where's the challenge? 28 minus 16 is 12, so I've done one, and that's invisible dots. I know that one. I know at least 2 areas that I think that aren't in the extended completion that I can enter, or like get tasks done. And that is Bit of Mystery ST pluses and biomes. Biomes here. Biomes ST pluses. So I think at least I'll try to go for that one. That could be pretty funny to do at least one challenge. So let me go to Windspect Peak. And we're here. I probably have to go through every one of these at least. Yeah, I have to go to this again. So let me just disable the reset of death for now and go to biomes, because there's like a couple of ST pluses are here that aren't on the track list, and they should probably count, because how else would I get 12 towers? So I have 1 out of 12 non-tracked towers done. You know, I might just run out of time before I can do this challenge, because it takes so long to just join an area for some reason. I was about to just quit, because it takes so long to join, bro, what? And the menu is probably broken, or it takes like an hour to load. I want to join a private server, but you can't do that from Windspect Peak. Unless I'm gonna load now, then it'd be great. Let me just... I'll just go to the first one I know of. Second or 2. Oh no, small players and pro players, right next to each other. It takes so long to load, bro. Man, I was about to leave again, It took 1 minute and 38 seconds to just join this thing. I can't even exit because it takes so long. So let me see if I counted throughout the challenge. It did. Okay, let me show the other one. I was thinking about just rejoining, or like blocking someone here and joining some other server, because why does it take so long? I don't know why. Is it intentional? They just make your lag. The game's so laggy you can't even complete this. It is like 1 day time. I haven't loaded it in and I already beat it, or I got the thing done, so I guess I can just enter it, see it's done, and then leave. So that's 2 biomes that are done. That counts. Is it something here? No, these are in checklists. Let me see checklists to make sure I'm not missing something. I actually don't know if I'm gonna complete the challenge, because judging by how long it takes to just join the game, it's gonna take a long time. A big fill is something I'm gonna do those last, because I can't be bothered to mix things up. ToVA is here. There's like a how many like things are here? That is on the checklist, but I have to enter it eventually. On the checklist there's 3. Splice construct, where's that one? I think that's the one with the Minecraft portal. No, it's not. Wait, is it on the checklist? I don't like how it's just gonna reset back to the start. Guess also may enter it. That counts. Reset. Let me see, is there anything on the difficulty chart? I don't think there's anything I missed that isn't on the difficulty chart. So I think that's all for now, I hope. How many are here? Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many are here? There's 18. What? How did I miscount it? Yeah, I have no clue which. I'm missing something, or also I haven't even entered some other SCs here, so it's gonna take like probably at least 2 hours to enter every tower. So I don't know if I'll actually continue this or not. I might not do this since it's gonna count anyways, but that's gonna mess up my tracking with the how many ones that aren't in the thing. You can't track which ones you've done yet, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this challenge. It's not even worth it. Like, why am I doing this, bro? Alright. They made an announcement that said that they fixed the don't play the game for 1 hour challenge. So let's hope I complete it. Let's hope I don't take 2 hours to load this time around. I don't. Is it gonna get completed right away, or is it just gonna be automatically completed? No? Really? Maybe it's an old server. Oh, that can be true as well, but then I'm worried about that I reset the timer, so let me just join a personal server. That's kinda worrying that I still haven't done it. Let me try resetting my or reordering my items, because I don't have ghost lights in my inventory usually, and I'm gonna do the challenge. That's really bad. Okay, now it's 2nd of April, so they don't have those absurdly difficult challenges anymore, I hope. The only one I managed to complete was the don't play 1 hour, which I thought they fixed it when I was like recording that section again, but it didn't work, so I went to leave the game again for now, and then it worked, but I didn't record that time because I didn't think it would work. But yeah, it worked, so I got that. That's the only one challenge out of the 7 April Fools ones that I managed to complete. But that means I didn't complete every single challenge that came out since the return of weekly, or no, monthly challenges. Sucks, but what can I do about it? I'm not gonna spend all my time beating ToAT in 1 day, and then ToAT out 100 times, 3 tower rushes, invisible ToTs, what else was there? I forgot. I don't know, but it should be gone. I wonder, because I completed one of them, does that count as completed for the replaced one? If that's the case, then do I still count my streak as being broken because the challenge got replaced? And replaced challenges have been happening or before, so and I don't know if I count those when they were like in the weekly challenges as didn't or like uncompleted or something. I don't know. It's been a while. Like, when was the last time a challenge got replaced and I beat the challenge before it got replaced? Oh, I remember one time where you had to beat Tower of True Skill with Darkness and Rising Lava modifiers, and that got replaced by Tower of Impossible Expectations, Darkness and Rising Lava, because ToT's Darkness and Rising Lava was too hard, I guess. And I beat that. I beat the ToT's one. So, and I did not beat the ToIE one, I think, or at least I tried to, but I failed actually. So does that count as my streak being broken by that time? No, because it still said it was completed. So, you know, it could be all for nothing, because if it doesn't say completed for the one challenge advanced section, then it's broken. But you know, whatever. Let's check it out. Oh wait, it's still in the game. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. I thought it's gonna get replaced, but they're still here. So what's the one I didn't see? I named these 3 ones, or 4 ones. Enter every tower in the game, a tower of broken bricks, fallen blocks buffed. Did they not get replaced? Let me check the announcements, because it's been over a day since they last released. Bro, what? The runtime of the Super Challenges trial period has been extended to end later today due to popular demand. Enjoy and good luck. They will end when I get home, and that was over 10 hours ago. Okay, so I guess I had not really a chance, but by some miracle, if I beat ToAT, I had a chance to do every challenge. But yeah, it will probably just end in any hour now, so I thought it's gonna get over, so I don't know. Well, I could start doing the other challenges, but I thought it's gonna be the first actual footage where I actually beat some stuff. That's not a joke. I'm pretty sure there has to be at least one person who did everything right. Though that's gonna take like 6 hours non-stop. 3 towers as well, like 6 hours maybe, 4 hours maybe. Invisible ToT probably is doable with if you get a friend to use like VM or boost items. Probably VM, because that's way easier. To stand on the next platform you have to stand on. And beating ToAT is probably just, you either have to be really skilled and I don't know, don't get unlucky with the grind. To beat it like at least like, I don't know, 10 hours, it's the max you probably want to spend on ToAT. Enter every tower gonna take like 3 hours, and this seems pretty bad as well. This also takes like away an hour, so like, yeah, there has to be at least one madman who's gonna do this, right? But I'm not one of them, so I guess that's not the actual intro of the actual challenges. Okay, I just saw the announcement that they replaced those super challenges, and I forgot like 4 different times about thinking they were going to be replaced or something, or try to do them. They were okay. I repeated myself, so I'm just gonna check. Is the one that I completed, the don't play for 1 hour, highlighted green or not? If it's not highlighted green, then that means my challenge streak is broken. Oh, actually, it's highlighted green. So if you did the April Fool's challenge, then you don't have to do these anymore. AKA fall into the SoFF pit in Tower of Traps. So, I mean, it also reaches the easiest challenge. So I guess I got a free skip, and that also means that you can't gain. Okay, the rewards are different though. But oh, what is that? Cow with ability jump. That sounds really interesting. I won't spoil myself because I was literally checking that, but I already saw the interesting one. I mean, it's literally different colors, so these are all the same. Yeah, these are all the same. It's only changed the last 7, so yeah, I already completed this for quote unquote because it got replaced by just the new challenge. So that's cool, because I don't like Tower of Traps, especially because what happened last time I was playing Tower of Traps for the monthly challenge. Be any tower bring 8 with a length indicator. Okay, let me see. Is there any easy ones, or there's probably a couple of them that I haven't completed, like triple I, and easy skating maybe. Is ToSO one? If that's the case, I might just do ToSO, because that's like one of my easiest non-completed SCs in EToH. And Guitar of, what is that? Triple T with 3 cosmic clones. Is that the Paradise Atoll one? I remember that being challenging. Did I move that up to intense? Because I don't remember that. Where's Paradise Atoll? Right here. It is. Traversing the tropics. It's intense now. That's gonna be interesting. You know, that's also a good thing because everything so far looks to be fun, except for Tower of Trap, which is probably just do Tower of Trap normally until you reach the soft lock, which I don't know where, but probably past for 6, I have to guess. So I don't know if no, I don't want to do it, but yeah, it already is completed, so there's definitely no point. I already beat the tower before the revamp, so I also got the badge. You don't lose your badge if you beat unrevamped towers, so that's cool. And then the psychological and save challenge. Complete the final job of cows 25 times in a row. Okay, that sounds actually quite easy, because it's quite short actually. It's only an exhausted climbable long jump, so that's not that bad. This should be probably lower, to be honest. And also, I'll talk about it later. Beat codes started from 410. I haven't been in that tower normally because I filled an outside somewhere around 410, I think. Beat Citadel of Walkies with the ability to jump. Hint. Okay, I already know where it is, so that's gonna be interesting. They actually moved it up to Terrifying. I remember it being like rated low in low extreme or something, but no, it's like actually like high Terrifying or something. Some people say it's Kata even. It's a 25 floor long, super punishing, one fill, you're back to the start. No jump tower, by the way, that's really unique. But you can jump, so that makes it like free, I guess. It's usually just gonna be super free, but maybe some parts you are like forced to do a non-jump, so I guess that's still challenging. So that's interesting. And beat any Soul Crusher from any April Fool's event. Okay, for any April Fool's event. I am immediately thinking about Baldy Tower, or Tower of the Baby, since I got to the final wall hop, but I tried to cheese it, but I failed to get on the wall hop at the end, so I missed it. I don't really like cheesing towers, to be honest, so I don't know if I want to do that, but doing the wall hop is probably also not that feasible for me because it's so long. Like 3 minutes long or something. So let me check every April Fool's area. It starts where? Here, for Fool's Ring 9. They also moved Tower of Hella gimmicks to Terrify. I don't know if I want to do that, probably not. Terrain Climate Adventure already beat, which I think is a ramp because I use so many like probably unattended routes, says skips. Just that skips like part of the intended routes. So Glubik already beat for monthly before. Mini Citadels probably free, probably the shortest one, to be honest. But I don't really like it, and because it's also not SC. I like something that I haven't beaten before usually, but I think I've beaten every one of these. I think this might be easier than Mini Citadel because it's actually, unless I fix the lighting at the end, like this is also not that hard. I've beaten every insane and extreme in every April Fool, so I'm probably gonna do Baldy Towers. How many wins do I have at Baldy Tower? 7? 6? 7 plus my first win didn't count for some reason because I didn't got sent to the win pad room. I think it's because I was already on a winner's team when I spawned in, so that's kinda sucked. So I think I'll just do Baldy Tower since I don't think I've done that in a monthly challenge before, and I think it's good tower actually, despite the bad quality. And Tower of the Baby could be funny to do. Maybe even to grind it, but because I already got to the end, like mostly legit with like a couple of cheeses, but nothing major. The wall up is probably gonna be painful to do though. And the mix doesn't sound fun as well. So yeah. Does that mean my streak gets broken because I didn't beat the super challenges? But it says I completed it because I completed the last one, so no. I'm gonna say no. In like, if you want to be super strict, then I have not beaten every single challenge that came out. since they introduced monthly challenges again, but I don't think it really matters anyways. So yeah, that's nice. It actually counts. But yeah, I was talking about something else. I saw a video yesterday, not yesterday, that released 2 days ago actually. Released 31st of March this year, about someone talking about the issues with monthly challenges being just sometimes too boring and how to improve them. I agree with most of the points, I think. I haven't really thought about that too much. Also, I probably should have watched the comment section or read the comment section, because it's like literally released super challenges the next day. So I guess that's interesting. Probably gave a lot of attention to the monthlies, which is monthly challenges a forgotten feature? It's not the main thing, but there has to be like at least a decent chunk of people who care about these. I hope. But yeah, these challenges that are actually more unique this month compared to last month brings some hope that they'll just be better from now on. And also an announcement in the EToH as well from a scripters/dev said that we should be on the lookout for something special starting next month. So maybe there's gonna be a return for another like super challenge, or that's be kinda lame. Just super challenge is probably just something that's only for April Fools. But yeah, I have no clue if it's gonna be related to challenges or something or not. Anyways, these are the same. So thinking, I'm probably gonna do this one right now because that's so short. So yeah, I'm gonna end the intro now because the intro has been so long and it's been like split into 5 sections. Right. I'm in Paradise Atoll for the second beginner challenge. Beat the new easy Steeple Paradise Atoll. Let's try to find it. That's the main island, I think. Psychology is even some cave over there. Is it? Okay, it is. Brilliant button quirks. Well, it is in Paradise Atoll, so can't be a bit more modern, I guess. Just hope it doesn't take that long to beat. But I'll just follow this person. Man, so laggy. Even though I've the lowest graphics enabled and LWM, TAR, whatever's enabled. Go down. They revamped the music UI because of the like process of making sure everything is either allowed to be played in terms of music choices in towers and stuff. I don't know, but for now they just made the UI updated. They didn't change the songs yet to be like acceptable, I guess. You know, I always wondered what happened. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? What? This person also is kind of confused. That's why I don't like modern towers. Like, you're just it's impossible to know where you have to go, pretty much. That's one reason, though, not a reason for every modern tower. Yeah, so I was like always wondering about the music that's sometimes obviously is copyrighted that some towers use. Like, I was like, that can't be allowed, can it? Well, they finally made it so that you have to make sure the song you use is allowed to be used by the creator or whatever. So that's gonna be good, because otherwise the entire game might just be wait, where am I supposed to go? Taken down. Like, I have no clue if I'm going the right direction, by the way. I'm just gonna continue. This person's following me, I guess. I think we can both see each other. Okay, that seems to be yeah, I'll just go follow him. A timer. Oh, there's an entire conveyor here. Okay, that was blocked off, I think. Not like it saved that much time. It's only a steeple, so I hope it doesn't take that long, because that is also a criticism of the new Mercurial towers. Where am I supposed to go? Right here? Or right here, I don't know. The time is really confusing, because you can't possibly have like a speedrun that's like, I need to get over there in like 5 seconds. There can't be in each tower, so you need to think somewhat logically. If you... what is this? Oh, button deactivator, I guess. Okay, so don't touch these. You'll just fall through, I guess. 5 seconds. Okay, just push through. Go down here, I hope. Yep. These all rise. Okay, I need to disable my boost in case I accidentally toggle them. Okay, go down here. Was that supposed to happen? I hope so. Okay, nice. Okay, I need buttons. So that's gonna go over here. Oh, those switches the outside. Okay. Dum. That's 2 or 1. That's a 1. Okay, that's blocked off, so I know I'm on the right track. There's nothing too much to say about each stuff. Yeah, what else can I say? Nothing much. I guess I hope that this doesn't take, this video doesn't become 10 hours long again. Yeah, that's the only thing I have on my mind about this video. It's kind of boring to commentate 24/7. Okay, watch out for those, I guess. Do I have to go through this? I hope so. Yeah. Go down here. Then unlock more buttons. You have to press buttons to unlock the like red, green, and blue buttons. No, red, green. Yeah, red, yellow, and green buttons. Okay, that's the yellow button. Is there one more floor? There is. It's fine. You know, I saw a video lately, and I already mentioned that in the intro about some person talk about how challenges are kind of boring. So I hope they're happy about the super challenges that came out like yesterday, I mean 2 days ago, that went away yesterday. And the normal challenges that got added also being quite interesting this month compared to last month. You know, it really was pretty bad during the weekly challenge time, when the challenges were random and you could just do the same challenge like multiple times in the span of a few months. And none of them were actually original, in my opinion. Or not in my opinion, but I experienced mostly, like, not the entire weekly challenge duration. I was like, started to play around halfway when, I don't know. So I actually thought some were new when they actually weren't new. That's also something to take note of. I got speed. What is this? Is this all a challenge? Get the button for every single room here. And we are outside. Wait, that button appeared once I pressed another button. That's a button activated button, I think. A portal? Okay. You know, I don't know what these rooms are. I just went into one of them and seems like it was supposed to be the right way. I just skipped like 2 rooms, so I don't know what's going on. Go down. Follow these arrows. Wait, what? Oh, there's something here. Okay, okay, what's happening? Why did I like think I was gonna touch it, but I didn't touch it? It's still blocked off though. Avoid those. Avoid this. Okay, that's gonna be still blocked off. Oh, I need that button? Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Why is that button not deactivating? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that because I think I should probably yeah, go in these rooms that I just walked over. I thought it's gonna be like a house or something. I just walked through it. Oh, I just noticed the acronym SoPPQ. That's cool. We're outside. Wait, what? Also, I have no music enabled, but that seems to be the end. That's nice. Just less than 8 minutes. It's a cool, easy type of steeple. Nothing too much to say about it because I'm not really interested in easy difficulty stuff. So let's go to the next challenge. Beat any steeple in the Bermuda Triangle. Hint, windswept peak. So I guess it's the first like challenge of the video, so I'll just show where to get the windswept peak. Okay, just join ring 1, go to the viewing area, and this I do want my boost motor to speed up around lobbies. Then there should be an Obby right here. Can I get past this? Okay, I'll just do Obby without any boost items to show how it is. So you do need somewhat of Obby experience to actually reach this, but also you need 10 tower points. Did I say 10 tower points? Yeah, I saw it. To enter this. And then once you enter this, you unlock it forever by just going to ring 1 on the ring select, and there's like a blue orb with the island. Beggmude Triangle. We already are in windswept peak, so that's a Beggmude Triangle is a Easter event, isn't it? It has an egg in its name, so I'm gonna assume it's the like 2019 Easter event. Right here, Easter. That could be Easter for this year. First 7 months. The payoff is like the prize or something is that it cancelled the April Fools for this year. And instead made only a super challenges and some cosmetics. Okay, which one do I want to do? I think most people are going to Spring Jubilation. Which one looks the shortest? They're all, I'm gonna assume they all are the ones they're actually looking at. That seems to be the longest, that's their neat. That's the easiest, and I did that for the ToT secret challenge a lot. That might be the shortest, but I'm interested in this one because that seems to be also pretty short. I could be wrong, but this might always be my Idnir. Oh no, Idnir is not really known as the best builder. Let me just put it at that. But so far it looks okay. I'll just ignore this one egg. Wait, well, then I need to stop doing my Obby and just find an egg. I just hope I don't need to look around in the floor or something. Why am I going down? Oh, I need to go down. Okay, let's hope I don't miss because I was stuck thinking about why I'm not going up. There should be like an arrow pointing somewhere. But whatever, it's like the first floor. So I need to find an egg. Okay, that's like an exhibition mechanism that activates something. So what happens if I push this? Okay, that activates the path, so I couldn't even go there if I wanted to. What do they mean by finding an egg? Okay, I didn't find an egg. That entire thing looks to be interesting. You know, I hope I don't need to find like some random egg to actually beat the tower. That'd be kinda stupid, but you know, that could be the case. I don't know. What is this? We're just going in from the frame or something. But what did that activate? Shift F2? Yeah. I mean, this looks to be pretty short, but I'm not to worry about what do they mean by the egg. So do that short skip. Climb this like Moai. Okay. Is that a beat block? Why is it invisible? Or like transparent? No clue, but you can still stand on it. Some no jump gameplay. Or walking simulator. Oh, you just get them teleported to the top. Okay, so I'm hoping that I don't need to get that random egg at the first floor, because otherwise I need to spend another 3 minutes getting back here. Okay, the speed booster works, but you don't see how long you have to speed for or how strong it is. I guess that's broken. Some sort of long jump with clouds. Okay, didn't need that thrust at all. Okay, final floor. Oh. Really, you put this at the end? Can you drive some speed? I do. So I could try to laugh clip and get to there. And then get to the top. No, the windbag is blocked. Oh, this thing has to be kidding me. Do I still get speed or? Nope. Okay. So let me find the egg and then do this all over again. Just because. Okay, it's only 3 minutes long, so what is there to cry about? And I still have to do something like similar in the other steeple. One egg. The frame looks to be kind of short here. Is it like hidden in here? It's in the first floor, of course, so let me try to find something that's like out of place. Is there something? Is that a hidden room? I think that's a hidden room. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's right here. Oh, now there's extra gameplay at least. Let me just laugh clip. Because I can't be bothered to walk all the way back. And I think laughing in the chat it might be better instead of using this emote wheel. It could be placebo. Okay, it could be just both films work. Or this is too stick. It's not, so. Okay, let me just try to laugh clip because I don't want. Oh, I actually did it. To be like a laugh clip for. I've tried laugh clip for 2 minutes. It would be better if I just walked the entire way through. And now I want to go back the normal way. Go right there. It probably would be faster if I just did a laugh clip, but I don't know it's gonna take that long. Now let's redo the entire thing. I'm just trying to cut. Okay, got the thing, so. Okay, you get an extra 10 tickets for being a difficult star. I think the tickets reward for easy is 3, medium 5, hard 7 or 8, difficult 10, challenging 15, intense 20. Okay, I'm just naming stuff because I do know that insanes get 50, extremes 100, therefore 250. Wait, no. Actually, I forgot. I might be thinking of like the older ticket rewards. They maybe changed, but I don't care because I have too many of them to spend on until they release more items or stuff. Okay, now let's go to the ring 4. Beat Tower of Elysium with the puzzle guides. You know, my YouTube channel isn't monetized, and I'm still like a long way from that. And I'm not gonna expect to be ever make my living off YouTube playing EToH stuff. So you know what? I like this music, so I'll just make the audio a bit louder. Wait, I need to press a button. Oh, right here. Channel button, challenge guide button. I think I could have still beaten this without the challenge guide button, just sliding this, because I have played this before like a couple of times. Try to like climb this if I can, to like do a short skip. That seems to be kind of annoying on a conveyor though. Okay, got it. Oh, never mind, did it. Felt it to climb up. Disable the boost, just in case I accidentally press onto them. You know, there's like one section that I always just skip. Oh, this one is highlighted now. I think there was ever highlighted before. There's one skip that I think everyone uses, where you just skip the entire puzzle. And this time I actually do the puzzle because I actually know what to do now, because of the guide challenge. But like in another sense, I don't want to spend that much time playing these challenges, of course. Also, one thing that I've somewhat noticed is that people say my keyboard or like just my sound for my mic sound like sand or glass or just something, or ASMR. I think it's understandable because I put my OBS volume on plus 1000% or just 1000% volume, so that makes key presses really like loud. I think I only put that because I when I started using my mic often, I was too quiet for most people. I remember like streaming Ring 2's Great Citadel or Ring 2. People said it was too quiet to hear. So I increased the volume to 1000% and I changed it back. I think it still will be fine because compared to most other YouTube videos, my volume seems to be alright when I like watch my videos on my phone. Okay, the thing is, you can just skip all of this, but let me just try doing this legit. Okay, that seems to be glass or some sort. Not like 4 tightropes, that seems to be... Why would it be 4 tightropes? So that just means you just need to walk across it. That's not that difficult. We're actually R10. Oh, wait, no, that's... If you face this way, that seems to be 11 in the Roman numerals. But that means to be 9, but that's just the other way, so that's actually kind of confusing. This depends how you look at it. Let's continue. There's a music here though, because I think like half of these music songs are just taken down due to, I don't know, just lost to, not lost, but like, over time, this audio just get taken down randomly. Kinda annoying that half, like not half, but I mean like half the have like at least like one song that's broken. This song's good though. I think one of these like this is Star of Heaven music from some random Flash game, I believe. One of these songs also play in Tower of Tokyo Heights, perhaps, or maybe instead of Tokyo, I think EToH XL. But this is mostly how I know the music from. Or vice versa, this is the tower that I know the music from, or this is the music I know the tower from. Yeah, I don't know. So far this looks to be just normal gameplay. There's not a solver, I hope not. Yeah, this is also highlighted, I think. Okay, these all are highlighted. Oh, how did I feel that? What happened? Okay, don't fill. You know, this guide looks to be kind of confusing as well. Actually, no, this is kind of not confusing. Okay, I guess I was just having a skill issue where I turned too early on a ladder. Don't hit my head, that'd be annoying. Can I just do this? Does that help? Okay, it does help, it just skips like 5 seconds of gameplay. Okay, this isn't dark with music. Okay, the guide actually is helpful now. I actually didn't know that there's like a path there. Like on this one. I thought it was gonna be random ones. Not like I'm gonna remember this, because like how often do I play this tower? Okay, careful with the comparing timings. Then unlock this for 2 minutes. The quiz acts like a net, I guess. Okay, this is the clock. Oh, lag spike. The clock floor. AKA the... I think like one time by doing a challenge here where I have to beat any like hard difficulty tower or something. Something of that sort. And I picked this and it took me a while because I failed so long or so much here. Yeah. Let me try finding skips because what if I'll get kicked? Not 0, but like it's been a real long time since I got kicked from the tower. Okay, that's a skip. And that skipped. You know, I'm gonna go up. Actually, no, let's not do that. Then we should have gone the normal way. Then did I skip there using a Lika jump editor? I could do one here, but that doesn't skip too much, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, okay, yeah, why did I not climb it? Because it's too high. One step too high. I didn't fall too much. Get the wall boost, get higher. Don't like how so laggy in EToH anymore nowadays, I guess. Maybe it was always like this, but okay. I have personal servers unlocked. I just chose not going into one. I'll just do it next time. But I already entered this, so. At least I made it to the top. The next floor though has this really tall thing that I used to fill in. Okay, don't do that. I'm just gonna Lika jump. Come on. It's so annoying to Lika jump. Okay, finally. That probably didn't skip that much. Okay, I don't know if I want to jump onto it and jump again. Or walk into it. Don't know what seems to be better. Okay, there's one skip I tried to do that made me fail once, like in a previous challenge. It was just that long jump. Okay, I don't know why there's no guide here, but it's just an easy challenge or parts. Okay, just use the green ones. That's gonna be the correct path. Don't overshoot it. Okay, final floors. And you can do like a high jump. Or like long jump, I mean. Don't die as well. Is this possible? I think I failed because this is 13 stats, I think. I think it's 13 stats. Because I failed it. I remember. Follow gold. I think this is Sudoku and you need to jump on, I don't know what the like correct ones are, but it's highlighted and I always just use the camera trick to know which ones I need to step on. Damn it, it's not that bad. Show hitboxes. It's still hard difficulty. I felt like that'd be medium, but maybe because the rock gameplay is the same. Anyways, that's all beginner challenges completed. I'll try to just clear most challenges as quickly as possible because I don't like taking that long. Beat 2 different hard Steeple to official. There's only 2 options. No, there's 4. If like if there's only 2 options, then that's kinda lame. Let's find the shortest one, I think. Few those short, so let me just do that. I don't even bother checking the other ones. I just know few those, not one of the shorter ones. Okay, one of these is gonna be a teleporting one. Feudal foliage was made appearance. Or how do I say it? Was also a challenge where I just need to speedrun it, so I know how this gonna play out. There's gonna be a beat block at the end. Right there, just wait for it to reactivate. That's one floor done. Like this is a pretty quick tower. This is actually the floor 1 though. But you can do it in any order, so I'd like to go there first. Okay, so behind something here. I think the speedrun challenge was beating this in under 5 minutes, so I hope I can also do that here. Down here, get back up. Okay, the ladder. This is way longer than the other one, but still not that bad, I hope. The button's on the tree, I think. Okay, let's go to this one because it's the nearest. But the thing is tagged. You can't hide it, you can change it though, because the UI updates automatically, I think. So every playstyle as well that uses V6 it's gonna have this UI be massive. Let's go outside. Okay, hold jump. Okay, that's a button, I think, so I don't need to go back inside, I hope. I hope not. For 4, you need to get the button that go inside the house. That's what made me lose a run in that challenge I talked about. Go in the house? Which one house? I don't know. This house? Okay, that's the button. Okay, and then it should be unlocked. Farm floor. This is short, so I'll just do this one without looking at the other ones. The other two challenges, not other two challenges, the other two steeples. Wait, does it steeple or does it tower? Steeples. There's only steeples in this sub-realm and ToVA, so it makes sense. Okay, now I got everything. And that's the end. Okay. Okay, the second one, what do I want to do? That's the shortest one. Greenhouse overgrown ascension. Or what's the other one? Lost in quietness. I don't know. I'm going to do the easiest one. Overgrown ascension. That's how I don't regret this. Okay, looks to be okay. Don't rush. This seems to be also. It's really easiest. This looks to be harder than the other one. So far, though. Making sure I actually am recording and unmuted. What do I do here? Just touch that. Okay, I thought it would be a bit faster, so I went that way. But I can't slow the execution, I mean. Okay, to wait for the next one. Okay, red is bad, makes sense. Okay, let's wait for this to be going away. Puzzle. Go up. Oh, that's a thing I should control. Wait, did I need to press all these? Or the reverse? No, I did block these. Oh, I thought I need to let everything through. Well, that was kind of the exact opposite of what I needed to do. Okay, don't press that yet. Okay, because it didn't got pressed, activated thing. It's kind of reverse logic, but you know, it's either one of two ways, and it's let it anyways. I don't think I was supposed to jump into there. Oh, these are infinite repeating. I thought it was gonna be only one. Because if that's only one, then like not the one, the last one didn't show up, then that'll be kind of bad. Red neon parts are solid, well I can go to the green ones. Alright, jump over these anyways. Don't go to the red one. Oh. So the other one took me 3 minutes, so if I can beat it in shorter than that, that'd be great. But it's, I don't know, it might be the last for, not yet. Okay. You know, I think that one's definitely easier than this one, because that one literally has like every button edit, or like separate. I need to press multiple buttons. Okay, that one's gonna be just going away. I think I pressed every one of these. Looks like it. Beat block. Those conveyor decals are pretty nicely made. Get in the middle. Okay, that's I don't use like half a second on that conveyor for that entire section. I guess it's just also about the decoration. Now that conveyor, like, thing goes fast. Oh, another puzzle. What do I need to do here? Both sides? And now it actually goes a bit faster. Completed? Or not completed? Oh, it is. Okay, I don't know. Didn't sign anything. Okay, just wait for this, because I know that's gonna be pretty bad if I rush. Okay, that's a jump scare. 4 minutes for that. And then that's challenge complete. How much did I give? Only 9? You get 10 for doing a hard tower, so you actually... You earn like... almost nothing for this challenge. You earn more for just beating the steeples on its own. Okay. I feel like I've done this. Oh, it really is pretty fast. I've done this challenge. Or something in this tower at least, a couple of times. Yeah, Rising Lava. It's been a while since I last did Rising Lava challenge though. Oh, that's not the right one. Of course, that's kind of like false. Don't know if I actually did a challenge very recently. Or at least, I don't know when. I think it was like a speedrun challenge. Probably. Okay, there's no audio. Guess got copyrighted. Can you just walk across those? Across the floor, or I don't know. It's only intermediate, so I can assume that if you just go at this decently intermediate space, you probably won't see lava for quite a while. Oh, this got revamped. It used to be like very annoying heating simulator, but now it's less obnoxious. Oh, I really walked off. Okay, I was thinking it's gonna go a bit faster than like whatever the value of the conveyor speed is. Nonetheless, I'll just continue. Surface. Not yet, we're still a bit far underground. Oh my god. Did he disconnect, or maybe I just had to go?
Final floor. I think the challenge where you just speedrun in like less than 6 minutes was probably harder than this one. The only hard thing is when you press a button, you need to get quickly get to the top, I guess. Difficult? I highly doubt this is difficult. This is medium without anything. How is it difficult? It's just for one being kinda hard. Okay. Alright, let's unlock the ToDIE portal. It should be somewhere here. I did record the first time I unlocked the portal. I was thinking I was gonna grind ToDIE, but kinda left it on hold. Okay, touch this, then reset. So you're spawned here. The button is obviously unlocked after you press it. Switching it again, then die, and then go to beginners. Beginners should be here. I have the thermometer thingy to get around quicker, but it's right here. Actually, no, I will just do that for the last section. Okay, it's right here. This cutscene takes some time, but you know, we're not in a hurry, I guess. Okay, made it. My personal best is still for 4 first jump. I didn't even grind it too much. I think the raw difficulty is a bit too much for me. Maybe I should like do an Endurance Tower again. Anyways, ToDIE. For the second intermediate challenge. No, it's third. Work a shift in ToDIE. Is it this challenge? Employed, really. Okay, you are invincible, have increased movement. Clean insect bottles if row 1 to 3. Okay, I do want low graphics because it's kinda hard to see. Insect kill bottles, right here. Okay, 1 out of 5. Let's see another one there. Wait, are these insect kill bottles in the normal ToDIE, like just without this challenge? Okay, see one there. Oh, there's one there as well. I don't think there's one here in normal ToDIE, right? These are just added. Okay, walked off that. It's kind of difficult to see where I can jump on because sometimes decoration is calculated true, sometimes it's calculated false. Okay, this is definitely an insect kill in the normal ToDIE though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, so there should be one more bottle right there. Nice. Okay, before maintenance in floors 4 to 6. Okay, climb this. Oh, I just skipped over it. Okay, let me try if I can. Okay, it probably will just launch me all the way over, so I just walk across it. That's an insect. I do need to open the thing though, so maybe I should do the normal route first. Okay, you can't zoom out too far. Okay, this should be good though. Okay. Never mind. What if I just try to grab the button from here? That's not possible, is it? I guess I can't get back if I touch it. Which I didn't manage to touch. I'm not getting any jump boost from this though. No, I'm not. Maybe you just avoid that, just go around it maybe. What Save is doing. Oh, never mind. This starts being laggy, so it's also a reason. Oh, I didn't really grind it too much. Okay, this does give me boosts. Okay, kinda annoying cause now you fall down to 4-1, or is there a way to get in? Or am I soft locked and do I need to restart the challenge? Because then that's kinda annoying that I... Oh no, you can just jump back in. Okay. Let me try to get back. Okay, let's try to... Okay, so I saw my fail. Can I grab them that? That's too high, I think. Don't like how I couldn't get the button, so now I need to do this. Okay, stop. Bro. You can laugh clip, which I think I actually did in my 4-4 attempt. Yeah, laugh clip right here, but... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now ragdolled, so... At least I got inside the frame quicker. I still do want to try to get this button though. If I don't get any jump boosts for some reason. Am I too far away from the thing? Or maybe it's my boosts. Yeah, whatever, I can't get it. So I'll just have to do this same thing again. Oh, okay. Of course, that random decoration is kind of false. And this thing is kind of false for some reason. Is there no other way to get back? Or to get up? Is there a decoration can cling on or something? Oh, right there. Oh. On here? Or is that too high? Oh, like on this part. Oh, I can climb it. Okay, actually, that's... Oh, what's happening? Why am I getting blocked, bro? That's so annoying. Can I try to cut around? Hello there? Wrap around? Nope. Am I stuck here? Middle? Now, this is so annoying. Like, I could get in here but not back out. Also, it's so laggy. I mean, I'm going on max graphics. Oh, come on. I can't even get to 4-4. Where's everyone? Okay, they're not doing too good either. I might be missing something. I think it would be way easier if I just was able to get to there. But the button didn't unlock for some reason. Or I can't even get to it. You know, maybe I can actually get to it. Unless I'm... No, it really is quite difficult. Oh, wait, what? I couldn't equip items? I instantly died when equipping items. Unauthorized what? The cheesy challenge? I'm just equipping typos. Just made me die. In ToDIE. Oh wait, well. Okay, I was equipping an item. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna redo this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have to reset for this to work. Wishful thinking, because it doesn't work. Like, it does usually gives like a lot of jump power. Not just my normal regular power for this challenge. I'll still try to get this button though, without any items. Can I like climb on top of here? That'd be helpful. Can I? I can put like a jump, but that's like, how do you challenge without like a jump? Like, can I climb to there? No, that's too high. Come on. Just grab this button. Nope, I'm still too low. Yeah, boo. Boo, I already beat this challenge somehow. Actually, no, there's a floor 4 thing I need to do maintenance. So where is that? For 4, I forgot. No, for 4 is not here. That's for 3, bro. Okay, I guess I'll have to do this first jump again. Okay, I'm getting bounced. I need to like a header there. How is it intermediate? You pretty much do need to a thrust header there to get up here. Okay, I can't speak. Let's get to this first. Fix robots. Okay, that's evading thrust. That's nothing I need to go to, I think. Fix wire. That should be 116. Is that it? I think that's the thing, because I don't recognize that being normal gameplay. Is it? What is this? Why is it glowing? I don't think anything else is supposed to be glowing, so I'm gonna try to... Oh, a screen. Okay, on floor 9. I guess this is a good way to practice. Never mind, you can't even get normal jump power. What am I saying? Practice ToDIE? No. That's also a reason why I don't want to grind an EToH, because... Oh yeah, this is just like zipline jump. Wow, you're really high? Come on, stop. Oh, I missed. Okay. That is annoying because I did a normal jump, but I was too high or got too much jump power. So, well, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm literally jumping over it. And then the zip line is just right there. Yeah, okay, I got a bit like pushed from the balloon or something. Okay, we're on 9, and it's supposed to net because it's an insect kill, but I'm invincible in this challenge. These are on the satellites. On the roof of 9. I can just get on top of these floors. Top of the roof. I need to go outside to enter the like roof. I need a button? No, I should okay, I should push it. Because I thought that's close, so header? Yeah, okay, nice. On the roof of 9, where's the sunrise? Oh, right here. How do I disarm them? Climb on top? Oh, right here. Okay. I thought I had to like go to the basement. No, you actually go to the... Oh, that's it, that's it. GG, okay. Well, I did it. Is everyone else done? For 10? Okay, he died. He is for 1. Okay. I can actually get it for 10 from here. Does that work? Okay, I touched it, but now it didn't carry me. Is it gonna go back? It does, so maybe I'll just try again to ride it, cause... Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I can't get to it. He was unable to get to 10. Okay, I don't think you're able to win, because there's not like boost barrier for this challenge. So you're just not gonna die at any point. Okay, is everyone done? Or I think I was done. Yeah. You got here in 1 minute. Okay, I guess you skipped the maintenance starts. Okay, that's this challenge completed. It's a pretty cool challenge, except I don't know how or why the for 3 to 4 transitions was like broken. That was like kinda annoying. Last intermediate challenge. Beat Tower of Tranquil Resonance without trivial resentment. What am I saying? Tranquil, I don't know what I said. You had to do this challenge one time before, right? I remember you need to do this tower for something. I don't think this is a repeat. They don't do repeats. They said they were never gonna do repeats in monthly challenges. I did do this tower in last month's Tower Rush challenge. But before that I also beat this challenge, but I mean I can't recognize or I remember for why we did this. I think it was just beat the tower and we started to do this because it was quote unquote new. The replacement for Tower of getting kinda disappointed, and this is difficult. That was the hard difficulty, so that's interesting. There's a challenge button right here to keep the lights on. Okay, I've done this in Tower Rush quite recently, so I should know the way. I don't think I even felt too much. This is like kind of a semi-long tower. Click that button. Or the shovel. That is not what because the first time I got there, I jumped to there by mistake, thinking it was already activated. Alan's not playing right now because his laptop is too warm. Because this weather being like almost 40 degrees Celsius. Here it's like kinda cold, so in comparison, I much prefer warmer climates to colder ones, if I had to choose. But anyways, let's try to do the challenge quick, because this tower is pretty boring. Well, you had to redo it like 3 times or something. Like, I don't really have that many SCs or towers in general that I feel like I want to repeat often. I think one of them, oh, this challenge thing is so annoying. or type consuming. One of them might be thin layers because it's super short and a free SC with skips. These two activates, I don't know, but I avoided them without even trying to. Yeah, I don't really have that many towers that I want to repeat often. The other one, my most repeated SC is either thin layers or body tower. Despite body tower being much lower than thin layers, I do enjoy it more. Especially because the proxy card I can do wall-less Lika jobs, which is pretty cool, and allows for some pretty cool skips, which I didn't know of my first win, but now I do. Double check that I'm recording. I am. Did I hear the challenge in the Epic minigames or the Crusher before? Feels like it. The song that's playing. Oh, you need to time this. Oh, okay, time this. Oh, come on, I really had to do a go back spinner at the end. Okay, time this then. Okay, got it. Did pool just fail? Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Let's try doing the other one without hopefully falling, because that'd be not so good. More puzzles. Okay, I need to time this as well. It's hard to see the things if the wall's blocking you. Okay, that goes side to side. Okay, nice. Oh, you accidentally restarted. Maybe you could click back in and keep on bottom progress. Which was like right here. And not for one, I think. Once again, for this month, I'll try to squeeze in some couple of my SC completion footage. I hope that doesn't make this, oh, that cannot true, bro. Make this video 10 hours long as well. I hope it's like only 5 hours at most, because the time spent exporting the video is like almost pretty much the exact same as how long the video is itself. And if it's 10 hours long, then that means I probably have to like overnight my laptop to export it. And I think there was like one part while that we did before where the modified version was like difficulty. I think it was the speedrun ToAT one. And I'd say that that is not difficulty, making a medium tower like not that even speedrunnable, or speedrunny. Not that tight even. Oh come on, I feel like I don't feel this. I don't think that feels, I don't feel that makes it difficulty. So I hope this isn't like gonna turn this into like medium difficulty. That'll be like the equivalent of the difficulty chain maybe. I'm probably gonna say they might even make this hard difficulty, because does the darkness really make this difficulty? But anyways, it's just like not really that much of an issue. Like I long forgot how to properly rate these towers, because they're all like quite easy now. This one. Okay, try to get to that gap. I don't know if I have high FS suspect enabled or not. I'm gonna assume I do. Let me just double check in case I actually don't have it enabled. Okay, so I'll try to do some cross bounces. This is some time maybe. I don't know if it is like the right time, because I don't know who's watching or listening. But my fan game with my towers, I added some new towers there. I built one. That's my last video, I think. I mean, at the time of recording, that one was my last video, where I built the Steeple of the Art of Human Creativeness. Such an epic name, I guess. For something that's pretty bad. I rated an F tier in quality, but maybe it's... I don't know, it isn't F tier, because like, it's really bad. I think it's my quickest speed build so far. 24 minutes plus an hour, 70 minutes actually. 70 minutes of rebalancing to make it not that difficult. My previous speed build was Tower of Filling Slop, which took me just under 2 hours, plus 2 hours, another 2 hours of rebalancing. And I was gonna build like another speed build like in a couple of last few days, but that ended up taking longer, so it's not the speed build anymore, just a normal build. And also I finished another tower of Expanding Layers Alternate 3. Oh, I touched that. Which is finished, and it's like my longest tower and my best creation, so I cannot try to verify it, but I'm grinding some other stuff at the moment, such as unnerved Tower of Thinking Layers, where I got the Croc 10 4 times, failing it 4 times, sadly. Those paths are for when you touch the purple things. Oh, okay, I was about to. I remember this section being kinda annoying. Somehow, I guess the darkness screwed stuff up. Okay, if I fail this, then that'll be pretty bad. Fairly medium difficulty gameplay. Okay, I was about to like walk off actually. I think it was gonna be pushed a bit more than I expected. Or wanted to. Or less. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to make button activated clan objects like spinners and stuff. I mean, you could make like button activated conveyors maybe. Or jump boosts in my own towers. Yeah, I never tried this, and maybe I don't know. I shouldn't say that I don't know how to. Okay, this one you just write on this. Okay, it's still so dark though. Is that like max graphics? Max graphics, I can still see almost nothing. Like not too much detail. Oh, but I jump. Can I get on top? Get on top. Okay. That is kinda scary, I guess. Last floor? Yes, it is. Also, I hope I don't miss, like, make a mistake during editing where I missed adding one of the segments in. That's kind of silly. Wait, do I need to push box for that? No, I was activated. You can't really tell because it's a dark color. Can't jump to there. I doubt it. Oh, was that a second? No, that's not an activated platform, I'm thinking. Okay, wait. Oh, puzzle. This one, I jump to deactivate these. Oh, okay. That was not what I expected it was gonna be like that. I thought I was gonna go back in the wall, but no. Okay, that's one done. There's 2 challenges. I thought it was gonna be 3. Is it the same one I went to? No, I don't think so, right? No. Okay, avoid the purple paths. Don't get crushed. Oh, that was kinda close. You know, I could got a ragdolled from that. So yeah, that's lucky that I didn't. that's why you don't really want to rush, but you know, what do I need to do here? Why is it rotating? I have no clue why. Oh, maybe because you can't see it usually, but now you can see it because of the darkness. Okay, I guess. So that's the end, I think. Okay, he did that first, I was thinking he was ahead, but no. I mean, anyways, either way, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Unless I can't, okay, can't wait at the win bad, then that's, I can just wait right here. But I'd rather wait at the win bad. Yeah, you can just wait right here. Okay, so we had to go early because he had to go eat. It's still difficulty. Actually surprised I didn't make this easier than difficult. I mean, I don't know the exact ratings, or even if they even list the exact ratings for these challenges. Maybe they are on the official spreadsheet. Maybe they aren't. I mean, I'll go check. I can't seem to find like challenge towers, so maybe they don't list them. Alright. Let's get to it. Those were all the intermediate challenges, and I only did this for the super challenge, from the super challenge, and only these two.
Tower of comically large sewing needle, 20+ minutes long, so I think it's better if I just hurry up, because I don't want to spend too much time. Already around halfway through the month, and one time I was like playing challenge. I think it was in for the cow challenge. That's gonna be the third psychologically unsafe challenge. In this moment reset. Oh no, we're not supposed to go there. Oh, okay, we are both failing. It's because I had load detail mode or load all towers set to load all. Okay, this is like kinda goofy. More spinners. Where's the sewing needle? I don't see it. Okay, go this way again. Just going against spinner. Why is that like blue? Because we're at 4-2, I guess. It didn't look like we were on, but it's like between transitions. So, alright. But yeah, it's like really lag. I am playing on lowest graphics, but the highest settings I can do for recording. So maybe I should switch back to what do I do here. Did I unlock that? I think I did. Yeah, now it points to this way. Oh, this swings. It's goofy. Okay, there's no music as well. Okay, well now, why there's a platform there when you're not supposed to go jump onto it? Or yeah, you can avoid that. Why is that there's a button here? There is. I was like, why is it randomly different colored? X, okay, that's an X elevator. Oh, I don't like this though. Okay, why is it like so goofy? Do I jump it here? I hope so. Okay. I think it was a bit too small for being like an actual thing you have to teleport on. An X, or like exclamation mark, I mean. All buttons. Don't see the sewing needle yet. Maybe it's the frame of the sewing needle. I mean, it's the tower. It has a frame at least. So, that counts. Use that textures as well. Some like characteristics of a tower Obby. Okay, I jumped the wrong time, but it's not that tight. Okay, that swings. It has a spinner. Maybe it was better if we jumped on the lower platform instead of where I jumped on. Okay, I think we're on 4-3, but there's still no music, sadly. With like the whole copyright thing that EToH wants to remove all the copyright towers, songs that don't have permission or something. Because I mean, eventually, some artist is gonna like copyright strike EToH for using. Oh, I need to time this? I do. Okay.
there's a marking on the ground. That's like an interesting client object, and I haven't seen that before. It's in zone 7, so I mean, does this ToR use V6 client objects? Because I don't really use everything. Okay, just go slow. I don't really use V6 client objects that are like new. Wait, was this supposed to happen? I don't know. 20 seconds, I think I had spent in that space for 20 seconds. That sounds quite a long time. Oh, okay, it's an edit. I was like, okay, did I really just feel that stupid long, well not long, easy jump? And then fall to floor 1 but not to get an edit. So I guess you're safe for now. Am I supposed to go ahead? No, you're not supposed to go ahead. Okay, maybe I should read the sign clearer or better. What does it say? Go slow and steady, okay. No, those are 2 buttons, so I need to go back without touching that. Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought. Yes. Okay, I didn't type the S. Okay. Reject the puzzle, driving hearts. Okay. It's showing us how to do. The button sounds are interesting. Wait, I didn't press that. This the wait, there's only a timer. What? Why is it a timer? Okay, I mean, I should be able to just do that. Okay, I heard the ding, so that should be good. And I saw this, I didn't see this before, so I just assume that it's the unlocked way. Okay. Settings, no music, so, I mean, I am a tower builder, and picking music is kinda difficult. I've only uploaded 1 song, but, yeah, I mean, that's like a long time ago, like last year. Recording that, it is made by Creo, so, and I saw that, according to an unofficial document, that Creo does allow their towers or songs to be used in EToH towers at least, or just in general, I don't know. So that's nice, and I actually didn't know that. I think this is for 5. Push this, then wrap around. That's a cool mechanic, I guess. Okay, that's an X. I don't know why you needed an X, because I saw this platform for the X. I guess just for clarity. I mean, this tower is nicely decorated. I like to decorate my towers like this, which usually isn't that decorated. It's pretty bland, actually. Okay, let me check before we are on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is 6. Some low roof gameplay, no jumping gameplay, whatever. I like that I switched stuff up for that specific part. What is this? Okay, I jumped on the vertical part, but still was able to get past it. This is challenging, by the way, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Jump to here. Some wedges, is it in it? Teleport. Okay, that floor's really quick. Okay, we're on 4-7. I don't really see how this is 30 plus minutes when we are on 4-7 in 7 minutes, and I was like pausing a lot too, so like, did they incorrectly put the tag for 20 minutes on this? Unless for 8, 9, 10, take a really long time. It could be also that they factor in the loopfailing factor, but I don't think they should do that, or they don't do that at all. Oh. That's fine. This floor's also netted. I don't like every floor's netted. That's also like something. Double check that I'm recording. I think recently I was talking or yapping. I was muted, so I don't want to replicate that. Use the third pushing platform over the right to form a bridge of bullets. The wall will temperature back. Don't touch the wall then. Oh, like this. Wait, how do I... Okay, I need to be fast. Okay, don't need to space these out like that little. Okay, these are not that tight. It's pretty cool that you can form your own path somewhat. Okay, there's not a time button, but I must have random button section that just isn't timed. Oh, there's a button progress, okay. I assume I can stand on this. the first instance of beat blocks in this tower. Go down. Okay, there's an arrow pointing down. Okay, there's like a dropper. So maybe it's a dropper that activates or like contributes watch the time. Okay, just get a button. There's no muting this entire tower, I think. Unless I'm... No, I'm muted. So like 4 seconds? What did I do in 4 seconds? I don't think I was supposed to jump down here. Because that's... Yeah, there's a purple button right there. So that was not the button I was thinking I was... Yeah, okay. 3 seconds. How do I get these? Oh, just jump. Did I get both? No, I only need one, right? Yeah, only one. Okay, minor leg spike. Maybe this like... Oh, I didn't even see there's a button. I got the button, but I don't know if this is the right one, the green button. Okay, I think it's unlocked now, because I see it. Yeah. Looks like a blue color, but because the... I don't know. 5 seconds to do what? I literally don't see any change. Wait, why is it switching color? I don't see any changes. Oh, you need to time it to the right color and time it for the button. That's kinda tricky. But it's like pretty cool how they do that. I don't know how to do that. Like a beat block button. Okay, yeah, I'm so good there. Oh, button activate the spinner. My commentary is very vague, to be honest. To descend the complete, good luck on the final floors. I think I could get here like 8 minutes if I was speedrunning, or 7 minutes. So the final floors have to be like really long. They don't see that long. It's like a cell inside, so I don't know. Don't go up there. Okay, just go in the middle. Ladder platforms, kinda goofy. What's the watch out for? Did I? Oh, that's a solver. Hold W and space until you land on the ground. Okay, how do I did it? Okay, that's a very interesting tech because I couldn't jump, but that worked. So this was a sign. Okay, now we're going inside. He has arrived. Who's that red cube in the corner? Anyways, there's like an inside, and I'm gonna expect there's gonna be another inside the next floor, plus an outside. But I don't think that's gonna take this to 20 minutes, or maybe I'm mistaken. You know, I never know. But I do know that they do sometimes mistakenly rate towers that aren't that long with a longer time. I think it's more common with EToH XL than normal EToH though. But I mean, it's a monthly tower too, so maybe they just didn't grasp true length. But I mean, I haven't even gotten to the end yet, so I can't really tell. But so far, from the judge, from the looks of it, okay, it looks to be fine. Or less than 20 minutes. Okay, this is for 9 or 10. I think it's for 9, because for 10 I saw it was like a dark color. Interesting that we're inside the frame. I did see like a sneak peek of an outside. Yeah, that's like an outside here, of course. I need to jump over this one. I don't know how you get to moving platforms to collide with each other, but not collide with each other, but do collide with you. That's like, I don't know how to make that. I think it's something with collision groups, but I never know how to even change those. Okay, these beat blocks are kinda long for some reason. And also that. Yeah, let me just wait to be safe. That's not a waiting platform. Okay, at least it's not a beat block. Okay, I need to actually wait one more cycle. Where? Alright, can I jump off somewhere? No, I need to wait more. No music. Let me double check if I'm actually like muted it. No, okay. It's not muted, so there's literally no music in this entire tower. Go outside now. Oh, I was pressing shift and I didn't shift. Okay, these are really slow. Okay, I don't know why there's a gap there. I think I have to avoid those, judging by the color of the platform you're sitting on. What do I do here? Oh, go from the top. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think there's the last floor. Okay, you start to here. I don't think this is net. Oh, okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. This is a net as well. Last floor, I think there's also an inside. Yeah. I'm gonna increase my brightness because I don't like dark floors. Those are really annoying. Because I can't see well. And I'm like sitting next to the window, so the light reflecting from the windows or whatever is making it a lot harder. Also harder to see dark stuff in general. I got the button, see some platforms being activated. Watch out, avoid these. I mean, no, just avoid them. It's not that hard. In case they like teleport you back, I did the right thing. What is this? Jump on there? Okay, I think we do. Don't know why there's trust there. When I see trust, I think that I have to climb it, but apparently not in the air. This feels like a bit like walking on top of the gameplay instead of actual new gameplay. Good job at this. Okay, at least there's some stuff here. Then I see something right there. We don't need to jump on the kill bricks. Okay, come in this. Okay. This isn't the end, right? No. We're going inside now. A red kill brick. Where starts? Okay, it's right there. I think I can do this without spending more than 20 minutes in here. If this is the last section. Or as I'll just falling. Also, I was gonna do this alone, but he joined, so I can't really complain about that. Okay, don't die as well. That'd be really dumb. Okay. I guess you don't jump, but this seems like you have to jump. Okay, I guess I'll do like a ledge grab. Okay, never mind, I didn't jump off. Ledge grab. Is that even ledge grab when you don't even climb a ledge? Okay, those are luckily not coming through. Button progress. 4. Oh, for that. Do I jump down now? Or what's happening? Oh, okay, jump down. The hatch. Okay, it's like more floors. Are there more floors? Oh, that's a wingman. Okay, I thought I had to like do some floors at the beginning, but yeah, this is not 20 plus minutes, even though it said 20 plus minutes, so that's why it's like, okay, it's good that I have to do this alone, because we don't want to spend too much time waiting for like each other. Because we spent like 3 hours to beat the cow challenge, which is kinda ridiculous, but yeah, whatever. Alright, that was the first advanced challenge, and speaking for the second one, I guess I can talk about that. There was the April Fool's challenges, or super challenges, super buff challenges. One of the challenges were, no, they were only the last 7 ones, starting from here, and it was like the easiest one by far, because the challenge was to just not play the game for an hour. So I did that, so I don't have to do this again. Tower of Traps, which is good, because I don't like that tower. Especially what happened last month. Anyways, the challenge after this will be the third one, which I don't think I might do today or not, depending on what I feel like. Or I just want to do that with my friends, because there's only 3 challenges left for me to do, so I'll just probably wait. Alright, Tower 5 adventures for the third advanced challenge. Because I think we all, and it's checked, we all haven't beaten this one. I did speak about the second advanced challenge and why I'm not recording that, because I already did it. For like the super challenges. don't like how my tower profile sometimes just deloads for some reason. Pretty sure we're supposed to go this way. This tower 20% is long, but it's the easiest one that I think is in the whole of rung 8. You can also do the SCs here. They're all 30+ minutes long, I think. The ToSO, ToEI, and TGF. But yeah, I'm not doing that. That would be pretty cool, like motivation for you if you're grinding on one of these 3 towers. Just beat those in your hardest, or just say SC. Which I sometimes do SCs for challenges, but not as often. I think my hardest SC I beat for a monthly is... oh no, actually. Okay, I don't like how that almost pushed me off. I did beat SoGE once for a challenge. The same as Baldy Tower. But SoGE is harder. I don't think I've ever beaten Extreme for a monthly. So yeah. I've never seen this gameplay, by the way. I'm just cyberning. But I assume that's the falling platform. Let me see. Actually, I'm recording in net, half net. I just installed a new OBS update, and now the audio sliders, volume sliders, so it's like different. Okay, this teleporting. It doesn't say touching the kill bricks on the walls will turn it back, but just to be safe, I guess I'll avoid touching them. That would be kind of difficult if the walls will teleport it back. Well, I don't know if I talked about it too much extensively in my last video, so don't die. But the upcoming about the upcoming Roblox update, yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, I don't know too much about it, but I've watched a couple of videos on it. It's just bad for every community, especially for developers, beginning developers, aspiring developers. You need to pay $5 a month, not even one-time purchase, a month, to keep publishing games that everyone can access. Because if you don't, if you're like just age checked, you can only publish to 16 plus verified users, not even unverified. You have to verify yourself with an age check to be able to play things that are like, yeah, playable. And if you don't do nothing of none of that, then no one can play your game, only yourself, I think. Talking about my own fan game, yeah, I think I'm eligible for publishing to 16 plus, but that's still like not that many people. Like, oh, am I supposed to jump down? I don't know. It was like maybe probably less than half. Oh, don't walk off. That was kind of dumb. Why just push them straight onto unsafe sections? Like not even half, or like around half of the player base, at least in the Obby community, is probably 16 plus age verified as well. Because there are probably people who aren't age verified because they don't want to give their face to, yeah, some AI company. And I have to admit that I probably shouldn't have done that. I was already age verified because, yeah, I did use my ID for voice chat when it came out, like in 2022 or something. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done, but yeah, whatever. And also did a facial scan on my alt because I was just, I guess, curious. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I got something. Oh, did that unlock this bridge? Yeah, I don't really like how this direction of Roblox is going. You know, it's probably just a ticking time bomb until they just make obbying impossible by ruining the physics, or removing R6, doing some weird things, because it has happened plenty of times where I just randomly, unannounced, just decided to change up some physics that makes obbying. Oh, okay. Oh, of course, loading the mode is disabled, so I don't even get to land on the island. Yeah, that's so nice of ultra low detail mode, because EToH doesn't even do that, just disables the landing platform for the, not landing platform, just the platform outside. It's only 6 minutes, but still, like, that's kinda dumb. You know, I shouldn't have rushed. You know, what if I just don't go back? I just go here? I might get kicked, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, there's no miss the one platform I'm supposed to jump onto first. Or walk off, because I'm somewhat laggy. You know, maybe I should switch back to, like, recording on 30 FPS. Okay. Where's the push box? All the way there. Yeah, red is bad, so 1, 2, 3. I guess sometimes they're the same one. So first press this, then keep it that way. Then press this one. Then press this one. Then press that first one. And you know, I can just probably just side read this. First press this one though. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's already set to be good. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't like how there's 3 options. Actually, I don't dislike it, but it's interesting how there's 3 options. But there's only 2 paths for each one. So like some options, like some morphers share the same option. Like I did that, so I guess then I have to go back inside. Yeah, that's the way to go up. When I'm recording these like videos for in EToH, I feel like I'm like 5 times slower because of like random lag spikes. Okay, it's just another button hunt. I guess that means more button progress, which kinda sucks that I filled the outside before, because I mean I don't know if there's any, probably was like in those challenges, like 2 floors below me. I could skip those maybe, partially at least. Oh, okay, of course you should bounce off the wall. At least it doesn't fall down. Let's go this side now. Okay, where's everyone at? Okay, he's like on the outside, and yeah, well, I don't know what he's saying. So is it solver? Yeah, it is solver. Okay, don't shove. Mute down. Spoke too late. Or too early, I don't know. Let's try again. Okay, that is at least some bond progress for this floor. Before are we at? Like 4-5. Checks out for this being like 20 plus minutes long. Can I push this? Or what is this supposed to be? I don't see it moving. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why it did nothing and then just started spinning so crazily. Okay, I think I can stand like this. Okay, I thought that's gonna move as well. I don't trust the Gilbert to be kinda true, I just walk on a tightrope, I guess. Get this floor. I think I'm still like 2 floors behind them. These kinda true, you know, just always assume they are. Okay, I just tested it because this isn't going that fast. Okay, I saw him fall down. Yeah, that's why I don't really like EToH towers. Most EToH towers where they just are inconsistent with what is kind of true and what isn't kind of true. Like that seems to be kind of like false. But you know, you never know. Testing for recording. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to jump on those. I mean, it works. Rhythm parts on it, looks like a face, if you look from there. What floor is this? Okay, this is like floor 6 or 7. Okay, he did not do that, so I need the button first, presumably, because I was about to jump onto those button activated platforms. Don't go into the neon, that's like nothing. No jump? Okay. See the button right there. I don't die, that's why I've islands enabled here. Okay, there's no teleports back, you just have to walk all the way back. I just gave you to each platforms. Don't fall here. Oh, he got back here pretty quickly. I thought he fell down all the way to floor 1, but I guess not. What is this? Oh, elevators. Oh, they're pretty bouncy. They give you a lot of boost. Height. Don't like how that was made me climb. What is this? Oh, elevator. Elevator riding section. Are we on for 7 now? Or 8? Is that 10? No, this is 8. 8, 9, 10. Okay. So where's Sabi at? Judging by how we talked about it. Okay, he just, I don't know what he's saying about when he's like really far. Like he's the first of out of all of us. Really long shots, that's really unnecessary. I'm gonna assume they are kind of like true. Okay, that's, yeah, that can be really hard if it's kind of like true. Oh, yeah, same as he said. Why make those false when that the next one is true? So that's really, that's just annoying. I fell for the same thing, I think. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people have filled this section because they at least could have made this like a little bit transparent. But no, you have to like pause and actually see where they are. Go outside. I don't like trusses with like ladders and like speed with trusses and ladders. Okay, I don't know why it was so sketchy. This is what they're charging, by the way. This looks like this could be an amorphous tower. And I think it's netted, so like, yeah. Okay, nice lag spike. Am I supposed to rush something, or...? No, it's just a push box section. Can I press this yet? No. Okay, there's... Okay, I thought that was the... I would have the button, but no, that's actually a button deactivator, so that's kinda... fooled me. Try again, though. I was just frozen midair for no reason. Why is that? Okay, because it's like intertwined. Sure, I guess. Can now avoid the blue ones. He doesn't put the progress, so gonna have to beat this now. 25 seconds. This game got changed, I think. And there's something here now. Bro. The morpher should be deactivated for these, I think. Yeah, definitely. Okay, another no jump section. And that's over. And that, I mean, I saw something on 10 or 9. Is it 9 or? No, it's 9. Or 8. I don't know. Another outside. Really slow spinners. Don't fall, that would be really bad use of my time. Like, at least it's not that bad compared to the speed section where I was convinced I would just fail due to like being thrown off the truss with my high speed. Okay, these are the normal platforms. Okay, like these like cup sections. Like I don't know how to build these, but they're like everywhere, almost. Okay, he's here as well. Oh, he just phased through that. Maybe that's a good thing, that he shows the right way. Don't press space when you're on a balloon, do it once you get back to the entrance. Okay. Did the maze layout get changed? Because I saw him phase through the kill bricks. If I don't die, I'll just use crystal to be safe. I mean, I have it, so I might as well use it at least one time. Was that not the right way? Okay, I guess they made a new maze from these parts. Nice, I know what's gonna happen if I fell into kill bricks. Would I just teleport you back to the start or something? Maybe deactivate the buttons, I mean, I don't know. I just didn't figure out what happened. This is 10? It is. That's nice. The ascension section for 10. I was considering doing ring 8 hour rush for like the last, or I don't know, it was last, or I think it was last month, March 26. Challenge, right, to reach the halfway point, or get past, I don't know, of an extreme or higher difficulty tower rush. I was considering 8 and actually beating it, so I had to beat this. But what it looks like it works are the other ones that I have like Tower of Uneasy Scaling and insanely innovative ideas. Those will probably suck more than this. And be probably way laggier. Oh, not outside. I thought there was a net, but okay. I guess it's not on it. Oh, I have to jump down. I thought I had to jump on top of these pillars and it was like decoration. Luckily it isn't. That would be kinda evil, that I just jumped down into like decoration. Okay, do a little wrap spinner, that's like kinda scary. And I don't know, it's might not net it, because I mean they didn't say it's netted. But you never know, it's like a slim chance it might be netted. Like I want to build like sort of classic themed SC tower that's like similar gameplay style to Goals, Advanced Tower, somewhat. But maybe like in the future, because I like building some other stuff. It's like gonna take. Wait, I can jump. Wait, could I always jump on these sections? I thought there was like a 0 jump boost, but no, I could actually jump here. I mean, I never tried, so I never knew. But after walking off a higher section, I was like, okay, that's not possible without jumping. So yeah, it's not. So look at me, the other ones that I felt were no jump were actually are like low jump. Because I'm no jump. Did we go back? Why do I need to go here? Oh, yeah, I did not need to do the Obby. I just needed to go here then. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I can just jump. This might not ToI, but way easier. On the outside, everyone's here. Clip out of this box. Push run off. Well, where's the box in the spawn here? Wait, why is that there? Is that a solver, bro? That's so annoying. Okay, I'll try to side read this as well. Red? Red is good, right? Yeah, that pushes me here. Okay, let me see. What do I need to activate next? That one seems to be fine. Green. Green is good. Green is good. Green. Then blue. Blue, I don't know what's gonna go next. Let me just wait for the next cycle. Stop. No, stop. Nah. I should have waited a bit longer. Okay, I'll just start here. So green is good. Then blue is good. Then I think... Oh, I didn't press green. Okay, after green, I need to press... Not red. I don't know what's gonna happen if I press green here. Okay, like that. Like this. No, what am I doing? I thought that was gonna be here. I should have pressed red. Okay. Bro. Okay. Press red, I think. Blue. Press red. Nope. Right this. Then go. You can just wait here because it's gonna retract. That should be good. Then red, not red. Okay, at least there's nothing here. Oh wait, I have to go. No, I had to press. Where did I have to press it? Oh, I needed green and not blue. Huh? You need to time it in the middle. That's so annoying. Which one's better? Because if I'm here and I got past, there's no way to get back. So it's gonna be either this green and I mistime it to go. Bro, that's so annoying. Of course, I failed the last section. Okay, time this when it's in the middle. Oh, it's really slow actually, okay. Like this. Come on, touch it. Nice. I was like so a bit like, it was so close to this, so okay. But it should, in my opinion, stick out a bit more. Finally. Now we're into more stuff. There's no final strategy and more nether gameplay, I guess. So I think they're all a bit bad now. I have to reset my because I feel like I'm first outside. So I wasted like 5 minutes. 6 minutes actually. What was that? Why did I climb that for so long? elevators. And this is the end, I think, so let's go. Nice, so we did that for our tower boat as well. It's quite boring, but I mean, we are like way over skilled for this. So yeah, next up, beat Tower of Tropical, whatever, Triple T, with 3 cosmic clones. Okay, we are in Paradise Atoll. For our last advanced challenge, beat Tower of Traversing the Tropics, which is intense difficulty now. It used to be challenging when I beat it, I think. So I should be in this, like, little cave. Right here. I remember like being in the tower, or like a movie tower right here. In that cave. The portal's right here, just against the wall. Key follow setting required. Sure. Let me just enter it first. And the challenge button is Triple T. Tung 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 sahur. Okay, let's go. Why did I take 60 damage or 20 damage? Okay, they're like, okay, it's kind of annoying because they're like spaced out as well, so you need to not fall down. And of course, it's just ambient damage from the normal stuff. Oh, why did I not do that? You need to predict this spinner, that's so annoying. You only go that fast. Oh, I didn't think that would be tracked. Double test my recording. Oh, what do I do here? Oh, he already died. How did he die? I don't think the challenge is going to be that difficult if you just go at a decent pace. Oh, this is gonna be annoying because I have to stay in the same spot for a long time. Can I press this? Oh, come on, the three clones is gonna be annoying. Especially for this section, like. Push, come on, push it. It's not so close. Push, push. Why can I not push it? Bro, it's just impossible. I'm gonna touch myself then. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. You definitely want healing items here, otherwise it's gonna be quite difficult. I don't want to use my crystal this early though. Okay, I finally touched it, bro. That's so annoying with 3 clones. So that unlocked. Well, what unlocked? The cave there. Don't die. Bro, I was trying to see what I'm supposed to do here. Go up? No, go there. Bro, I was about to jump down. No, that I did bad here. Okay. Bro, this is so annoying. Stick out. So where's the glue? Oh, right there. But there's a force field. Oh, walked off. Okay, I'm pretty much back. This challenge should be like, not RAM, but like high intense. At least, probably. Without items, especially. But with items, probably not that hard. And it's like mostly a netted tower. I think. Oh, half of these are beat blocks, I don't like that. Supposed to jump down here? I guess. Not. No, there's something. Okay. I want to lag a jump this now because I don't want to redo this section. But if it's close, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I only have 1 in 10 pretty much per lag a jump. Okay, at least there's 2 spots. But no, I have to wait for the 3 close to pass. Do you lag a jump and fail? Come on. Why can't I lag a jump? Like a jump. Can I actually do it? gonna die if I do this. Yeah. Bro, why can I not do this anymore? Probably would be quicker if I just jump down and read this section. But I'm like a bit stubborn. It's not possible. Did I fix like a jumping or something? Come on. I'm not gonna get any height. Why? And I have an items are gone. Where's my throwback? It's gone. Bro, why is it gone? Okay, I guess that fixed it. Yeah, let me just redo this. Finally back. That's so annoying. I don't know if I fixed like a jumping or something, because why I was not able to do like a jumps. I have like so many attempts, and of course I failed this again. Oh, bro. Don't make me do this. Let's try like a jump again. That seems to be possible, right? This I've got like no height. At least there's multiple spots, but like it's so annoying with these clones. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall down and accept my defeat. Oh, that disables it. Don't fall, I guess. Line up the green blocks. This one's, I don't like how it's pushed that much, but that's good. That's good. Only the middle too. Yeah, that's good, I guess. Oh, bro, that was that one. And then what? Can press a button. Which button? This button. Okay, I got it. So it activates. So you don't need to grab perfect precision on those green things. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it louder, so that's why I fell down. That's the end. I saw a sign there, but just ignored it. Two studs. Don't go there. Beat blocks. I could just skip this first one. Oh no. Okay, it was like so close. That I could deactivate right when I was like jumping onto it. Go here. Okay, I don't like how that's like almost made me throw off it. Okay, I was supposed to go into here. I was like, I'm gonna like shut off because it's invisible. Luckily it wasn't. I should jump down. Yeah, I just do it because I was about to die if I didn't. Okay, don't go in the waterfall. Oh, why did I get flung? Go back. Then I locked the top part. Hit that button. This might not be BT, like the button hunt section, especially this like structure. Oh, I don't like that though. Okay, I at least didn't fall too much. Yeah, I rushed the platform. Bro, what is that section, bro? You know, there probably is like timing or strat, but I'm not bothered to find a strat for bottom in 10 star, you know? Like, that sounds like it belongs in an insane tower. And what am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait for this. Oh, wait for this side. Okay, I didn't know that. Why are these beat blocks like that? Okay, I need to read that. Okay, press none. I pressed none so far, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, what is this annoying section? A bit slower, okay? I just have this. Or can I press any of these? 2. 3. Why is this so goofy, bro? I'm gonna die. Okay, let me just jump down. That's actually so stupid. This as well. Bro, where's the thing? I'm gonna have to wait the longest. I'm gonna die actually. So this actually has some close moments. What can I get through? Oh, that's close. I went quite quickly. Kinda quickly. Where's the button that I need? Oh, I already got it, bro. Maybe I was like standing there for nothing. Another walk around, bro. When's the next part? Because I know there's like 2 parts. That's up to the camp. That's the other way. It's like a steeple that's just... Yeah, these are just 2 steeples. What do I need to do here? Go to the cave and get a necklace and go back. The cave is like down below, I think. So I should just jump down, I think. The cave is all the way down here. Right? Or is it below? Don't tell me that you jumped down for nothing, right? Huh? Where's the cave? That cave, right? Don't tell me I just jumped down for nothing. No. Let me go to the one cave where we went before. I don't remember going down here though, and not doing anything else. What? What, I missed this? Let me just not pause and go out of the cave that I think I'm supposed to be at. Oh, okay, of course. This is the cave, right? The one that I talked about. This cave. Please don't tell me. Okay, I think I messed up. I jumped down for nothing, so I need to go all the way back to do some random stuff. Should have read those stupid dialogues. Well, I'm going the wrong way, I don't know, man. The stars got done. Yeah, I think it's going pretty good here. Because I filled this section 2 times, and Boo had to reset his run, or he died and he has to reset. Or he just had to redo everything. Red is important, bro. Why did I not read that? So stupid. So did I get anything or what do I need to do? Red, it's important. So I needed to get a necklace, but they didn't give me anything. I'm gonna try it or something. Let me just reread it, just make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, bro, that's so stupid. This thing unlocked after you talked to him, and not before. Yeah. So I just jumped down for nothing. This game is so like... The game just this tower especially. You know, it's probably my fault because I didn't read the signs. I'm gonna activate something. I'm gonna die here if I just get stuck for a long period of time. This necklace. Behind. Okay. Don't have to go back. Now what? I got the broken thingy. Bro, I got it, so there's just go here, not the carpenter. Okay, I do. Okay, that's fixed. Red is important. Scuba dive. 6, 7. Okay, enemies. Does it? I don't know, but anyways, okay, finally got the thing. Such as I remember this part, but didn't know when this part came. Way, okay. Can I get up or not? I guess. No, it's just literally only one part that goes like kind of fast. Okay, at least made it to the second part. Oh, don't make me. Okay, bracket all like all the way down. So maybe it's gonna be kinda annoying to like be out of wing pad because of the clones. Man, is that kinda annoying? Huh? Or look up and I looked up and I walked down. Huh? Let's say rap right. Bro, why did I fill the last thing? That's so stupid. You know, I would probably not fill this if I had like actually not a incentive to like hurry up. Got the clones. Bro, is this not the right way? Okay, I guess not. No, this is not the right way but I went to. Go down. Yeah, I probably would have died if it wasn't for my healing items. And crystal. I mean, I could probably just jump that, but that would like waste my time. 3, 2, 1. 3. Oh, let me redo that. 3. I think this one tells me what to do. Unlike the previous tower I played. What is this? Somewhere around chill brick. Oh, more of these, that's so annoying. I don't actually die though. I'm gonna go back. I don't trust this. Let me heal up a bit, because can I deactivate them with my clone? Can I actually do that? Oh, I think I actually deactivate my laser cannon. That'd be pretty funny. Just deactivate my clones. Okay, I missed. Don't do that. You know, I'm gonna return this for that. And there's like another one I have. The mocktail for this, I think. Just 4 of my healing items. But you have to like actually have it activated. Hold them down each time. Except for the blocks you got it. That one works if you hold it. I think it once and then equip it. Okay, let's go now. Enough yap. But can I get through here? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Why can I not go to that one to the gap? This is so annoying, and I have to beat the challenge because I'm about to completion this, so yeah. Okay. I don't like how I just didn't go to the one-step gap, like hello. But anyways, can I just glitch this, cheese this, I don't mind. Let me just laugh clip. But I can also just do this first half, then come back to this, or I will get it blocked off. Once I like get like 4-2 or something. They're probably, maybe they forgot to add that, you know, you never know, but yeah, that's, oh no. Oh, I can get to here. Oh, that's pretty funny. But I didn't press the button, so that doesn't work. You know, I'll probably get kicked. So, you know, I'll try just doing this cheesy route, because I don't want to play this. I'll leave a lag clip like it's framing, I have like a lot of space. And, okay, this time I didn't do anything. I'll definitely get kicked if I just cheese all the way to floor 1. Or floor 10, whatever. Is there any way? Oh, I can actually get through here, but I'll get kicked, no doubt. And that's they're like really forgot about the checkpoint. But you know, that doesn't hurt to try out if I actually can beat this challenge. Yeah, but also it's like a mini minimum time for me to beat this, so yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely get kicked for some reason. But I mean, there's one chance that I don't, and I'll take that chance. I don't like how he just died. Because it got through a wall to the gap. Like a half sphere. Oh, let's go it back. That's annoying. So I could just do the first half normally, and then do this clip to floor 1, or yeah, put it for 1, because I don't know. I don't know if that will kick me or not. It could or could not. Oh, why is it like monster cap? Go through each of these tunnels. There's 3 parts here. You know, I'll probably doing this for nothing. The light one, okay. I think that channel's pretty short. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this for nothing. I'll get kicked, no doubt. But you know, just be. I just have the one slim chance that I won't. Oh, I got here? Okay. Then there's one here. Go against it. Wait, go against it? I'm not going against it, I'm going with it. It doesn't seem to work out though. Oh, I'll go against it to avoid it? What do I mean? Oh, but I think I did it. So did I beat it? I got kicked probably. Yeah, I'll definitely get kicked. Kicked. Yep. Skipping the tower. Oh, I have to do this legit. It's so annoying. Super annoying. Okay, well, I'll just do everything again. I mean, maybe I can just get away with only needing to get like the Sapphire Amulet and then clipping to 410. But you know, I don't want to risk wasting time again, so yeah, I'll just do this legit. Okay, you don't need to talk to that guy one time and then they should be unblocked. So that's good to know, you don't have to talk to all the dialogue. Also, this has a wedge climbing required, or ladder climbing backwards. So like, there's only key photo setting in the required hints on the portal. Also, there's a double wing message, I don't know why. Just talk to him to make sure I don't miss anything. Cause I think you only need to go here, but just be safe. Yeah, I'm finally back here now. Almost died. Got the one step gap. I didn't know it was on the other side, so we went the wrong way. Bro. Okay, I'm pretty much back where it was, so let me just unpause right here. Oh, and okay, I guess it's too early. And now it's too late, of course. Maybe it helps that I actually see where the things are. Alright, let me just prepare. Hold on, crystal, you want to. Align, get in. Nope, I'm gonna die. What's happening? Bro, I'm gonna retreat. It's so stupid, bro. I don't need him to wait. He will need to like, actively wait at a wind pad for me. Okay, it's intense. But I don't like how the one-step gap, it's just impossible. So I use my crystal, so I mean just... There's nothing else to help me, I think. Cardboard box, only 10 uses. I had the glass one before, why did I get the cardboard now? Okay, I'll just try one, and then if I fail, I'll just get back. Come on, get in! Okay, bro, it's so annoying. It is so scary as well. Wrong way? Yep. Wrong way, can I... It's just so stupid. That section is like so annoying. This is deserved of being psychologically unsafe. Color of the text of these buttons. Find the code. Code. Red, yellow, purple, green. Text. Color of the text. Red, yellow, purple, greenish. Did something appear? It did. Can I actually get this? Imagine I accidentally give a boost at him right now, that'd be so stupid. That clone is the one that's the last one, I think. Where's Kilbricks? Oh, right here. I'll push a doubling back. Oh, what? I'm too late? Bro. Or maybe I touched the other one? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, maybe I touched the Kilbricks, I think. I thought I wasn't too late, but I touched the Kilbricks. Unfortunately, because I like the last part. Also, I don't like dark towers, like dark atmospheres. They like force you to play with darkness, like a longer period of time. I felt this, of course. Don't know why I walked off something. They are clearly visible, right there. Where's my third? It's just right all the way up here. There's 5. Oh, that's all the way down there. I mean, I'm just put it slowly and eventually I'll just get every one of them. I'm not even gonna look where they are. Okay, I will. They're all clearly visible and they're like obscured by the fog. Yeah. Oh, no jump? What? Don't make me fall down. And I made me fall down, of course. No jump here. Wait, my soft locked. Why did you make me a low jump? Oh, no, never mind, there was already no jump. Was it? I think it was. There's just a button when I was jumping, because I don't think I was supposed to get a no jump boost, yeah. I probably just does the bottom accident. Download that path. And not just that, collect faults, of course. What are these? I was about to slip off, I think. Do I need to push this or what? What was that for? What is this section for? What? What is that section for, bro? It does nothing. Okay, that's so annoying. This tower is so annoying. Okay, now the arrow's pointing this way. I have no clue what this is for. It's an elevator, isn't it? No, it's not an elevator. How did I get pushed off then? Oh, there's something there. Huh? What do I need to get that for? Oh, that's for me. Okay. That's also annoying. Dodge neon. What was that? Just a light. Don't know what happened with Dodge neon thingy. Okay, that was just for nothing. What is this, bro? Oh, there's something here. I can just only use the middle ones. Don't need to go do these. Okay, also kind of close. Okay, final floor finally. I've been here for my when I cheese 2 years, so at least I know what to do here. Okay, this challenge is pretty easy. There's a light going into it. This reminds me of like those like chaos theory or whatever, not theory, butterfly effect videos where like do like double pendulums, and they look like initially they look to be like around the same, and then they go chaotically or something. I don't know. Probably explain that kind of wrong, but whatever. Oh, is this chance pretty short? I need Lamar last here, and it's the first away, I think. And this one's like the longest, I guess. Oh yeah, but let's go back. You have to like squeeze through a couple of gaps. He took like 40 minutes, but I mean 45 minutes. But in total, I spent more because I died in like my 20 minutes long run. Okay, I'm zombie yet because I'm gonna have to go back as well, and it doesn't stop at the end. Yeah, it goes back instantly. Well, now I have to redo this entire thing, so I do not want to do that. I've got a way. You have to go right this time. Can't see anything for like a couple seconds. That's so annoying. The lighting just doesn't update instantly. Like hello, like it's so annoying. What do you mean go against it? Oh, I have to redo this lobby. It's like 2 seconds long, so I don't know why I'm complaining. So that's why I prefer. Oh, that's kind of false. I thought it was gonna be a fun platform, no, it's kind of false. Okay. I don't know whether maybe I go against it. You would rather just go with it so it doesn't hurt you as often, so I don't know what they want. Or maybe they talk about the spinners moving instead of the cubic spinner. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't think I'm gonna cut out the part where I cheesed for 10. I'll just leave it in because I'm too lazy to edit anyways. Finally, dude. 23 minutes for this stupid tower. Failed like so many dumb sections. Yeah, I failed this section, okay? This wimpad jump. 450 tickets. Bruh. This should be like psychologically safe. He did just sessions because I did that alone. So I only need to code, but I want to do the Easter event in this video as well, so it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But that was a very advanced challenge completed for me.
Okay. Oh, actually change this thing. Oh, hockey field. Well, and that means reset. We need to do this 25 times in a row. Okay, don't rush. That's stupid. I'm literally eating something, so I'm not gonna talk too much. It's only totally climbable, so you don't need to rush. Oh, actually, it doesn't change. You're just gonna be just the colors change, so we don't know how far around it is. If it was 13 stud, then I would just use 13 stud strats. Okay, that doesn't make sense, but it's not. Halfway. If you feel, you're just going back to the start. But I still don't see how this is gonna be in psychological save. Just doing 25 salted in a row. We did get higher in the air. No, we're still like at the highest point, I think. Yeah, 425. Okay, final 20 or 420 or something. Alright. Okay. Is it dense? That should not be dense. It should probably like be hard difficulty if I had to actually rate it. Well. Right. The second psychological insane challenge and the last one I have to do. Read code started for 410, which I think it was originally meant to be one large floor, but then sort of split into 3 and then became a citadel. I think the tower is like mostly fairly linear gameplay, so that's good. I have not beaten this tower, but I put some bits of like near B side where I failed a moving platform on the outside section. So that's kind of stupid. Do we go down or what? I mean, he knows the way, right? Okay, yeah, because he beat it. Imagine that's a stop block. Is there a stop block in this floor? I don't know. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay, let's jump. Okay, there's an outside though. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, it's netted. So this is unnetted? Or is it? I don't know. I guess that part's unnetted. So I guess it's also like a decent practice for once I probably do towers instead of the normal thing. Because I've done some towers before I beat like the citadel or every tower here. Oh, he disconnected, I think. That's unfortunate. Go down there. I think that's the first floor done. Yeah. Dark colors aren't very nice to differentiate the stud textures. Okay, that's the conveyor, I think. Is it? Over there. I like that way of flicking, it doesn't require any camera movement.
Oh, yeah, I thought like that doesn't seem possible with that wall in the way. And no, it's not the right way anyways. Meaning that. Why this isn't... Why there's no like blue part here? I see the wind bed particles, so... Okay, that one was really short and easy. Compared to the green one. Also, I just did the beta triple, whatever, triple T with the triple T clones. Or 3 clones. And I switched on my hotbar with the items. So I reverted it. Go here. Okay, this is like that. Oh wait, that's a trap. It's annoying. Yeah, that's like kind of sensitive to red colors, or bright red colors. I mean, it's very annoying to look at bright colors. Even for me, I'm not that sensitive, it just got bright. Okay. I literally don't know what happened there. But how do I get up? I think I can just walk up here. Which probably not the intended way. Can I walk up? Or not? I can, but I was just not high enough, I guess. So probably switch to 60. And I jump down for no reason. Yeah, I need to switch to 60 unless I want to waste my time just flicking for no reason. I could probably lag a jump to just skip some parts even, but you know, that's not how I want to do this. Two supports, but I can switch into 2 so you don't need to climb up. Okay, you don't go down, you just wrap to here. I don't know why I sank into the ground from there. This was like kind of long, the blue one's really short. Okay, don't just jump down for no reason. It's not a dropper yet. Okay, don't cross, bro. Drop down here. And now we're here. I think I could have like jumped here even, but meh. So if there's 13 floors, then this is floor 12. Okay, I thought that's floor 13, but no. That's probably like another like yellow if I had to guess. Yellow floor. Like red, green, blue, red, green, blue, and yellow are probably like the most like common bright colors. Like, is there even like another 5th color? It's like really distinct from another. Okay, you have, well, orange is like a mix between yellow and red, and purple is like, it's pretty similar to, or violet, to blue. I guess violet is like the next one that's like most distinct from all the other colors. You also have, I don't know, it's like, no, orange is just, no, not orange. Brown is just darker shade of orange. I think brown doesn't exist, only like rainbow or visible spectrum. Could probably like a jump to here even. If not, I can wall up at the last stuff if it's too high. The max is like 14 I can do. But I couldn't do like a jump in the previous challenge I did for some reason. Probably because I'm like on like pressure for trying up. Still, I was like trying for a minute or so. This seems to be a long wrap from both sides. Yeah, this is only left-sided. Start here. I don't see this challenge being... No, it's not comparing this challenge to be easier than triple T with 3 clones. That should just, especially like one section where I had to squeeze through once with the gap. I died there almost twice. I died there first time and almost died there twice. It's not comparing this as easier than that, because I mean this is just different skill sets. First, Rap's gameplay probably is harder than Triple T. Definitely is actually. But I think the Triple T challenges should be in psychology and safe. Okay, I think I'm still ahead. Am I ahead or not? Yeah, I'm ahead, I think. Yeah, so I'll just do it legit. Oh, I can definitely just Lika jump to here. I mean, if I was behind, I would do that, but I'm not. I don't know where I feel, but it's definitely not this soon, I think. Yeah, whatever, I already passed. Oh, yeah, so that's this jump, I think. Don't like wedges. I don't like how I did that. I see someone's arm sticking to the wall. That's interesting. Oh, okay, of course I failed. Because I didn't see the next platform I was actually supposed to jump on, and that was like not the right way. Okay, actually I don't know why I'm refraining from using skips, because I used skips on the red platform where I was practicing Adam, and he's going the other way. Oh no, he's going to do the same thing as I did, I think. Maybe. Or not. Nah. So yeah, I don't know why I refrained from using skips when I'll use some skips. What can I do it here? Like I jump to here. That seems to be too high. This seems possible. Actually, they all seem possible. Yeah, let me just try doing skips here. I'll only use skips for recovery because I can't go to there without risking getting kicked. To be like 100% sure I don't get kicked, I'll just do it. I'll just get there first normally, and then I can skip to there. So this is like the section I filled. Almost. Oh, what? Okay. I don't like how almost got no distance from doing that, so it's so annoying. Yeah, I could just skip to the end, but you know, at least I'll try to be legit. If I recovery skip like 5 times by now. With Lika jumps. Now we go to here. Oh, did it fall? They roll a lot, bro. This is so annoying. At least, okay, I think I'm second last now. No, I'm last because Adam's ahead of me. They just wobble, they don't fall. Okay, I don't know why they're frozen right now. That's concerning. Oh, this looks like ToZA. Somewhat, except probably easier. They're probably kind of false, if I had to guess. They're like really wibbly. Oh, there's something there. I was thinking I was gonna jump behind a wall or something. Those probably fall. Yeah. If I fall now, I'll just like a jump to the part there, I don't care. Okay, finally got here. Is that on here as well? Oh, he fell. Okay, I see him down there, I don't need to spectate. Last section. Let's go back to full screen because I don't think I'll like a jump. Okay, there's like another part, but that's grey. Okay. Okay, of course I went the wrong way again. It always happens on each side. I just do a jump that I think is possible, it's not, or like really hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna unpass or pass. Okay, I think it's like maybe the final jump is unsafe, or maybe it's like another tower. Like there's one tower where you can do the final jumps netted or final jumps unnetted. Okay, this is netted. Okay, finally, well, I still cheesed a lot, so at least I didn't skip anything. Right. Let's go. It's intense, which is fair. How many challenges tickets did I give? 130. And the gap between like this and this is like, why is it like almost it's over 3 times for the same like set? And then it's like gonna go large or higher. Like these are really insignificant. Anyways, that's the last chance I have to do. You just get insta kill if you just go here. So that's gonna be the challenges for today, or just for this month. I'll record the intro some other time. Goodbye for now. We'll probably do the Easter event, but maybe today, maybe another day. Okay. Now we can jump in set of walkies for the third psychologically unsafe challenge. Beat set of walkies with the ability to jump. Okay, let's go. Just skip to here. I wonder if I could just skip entire floors from just able to jump. I mean, it's still punishing, so that's the only thing you need to be careful about. I'm gonna jump to here. Let me try doing skips. Okay, there seems to be something down there. My personal best is like 4 or something. When it was released, it was rated like low and extreme by the devs. Oh, you can't jump in here though. Oh, I can. Okay, that's kinda way easier than I thought. Wait, can you just skip to here? Okay, that seems to be kinda risky if you want to do that. Oh, this is probably better if I try to no jump it. So some sections do still require you to just play it without jumping. Same with fear, maybe? Possibly. I can just jump on top of there. Same with here. Oh, one stud. Okay, my personal best was definitely past this point. It was floor 5, so it's right there. This is kind of scary. 5 seconds. Okay, let me try that. Okay, it's not that. Okay, jump over that. This is also in the Eternal Abyss. Got added recently. You definitely have to jump off to here. I don't think there's a way to get back up if you like fall to the bottom. So this button, oh yeah, look at that, doesn't do anything. So it's not like bottom pro kills. You just have to reset. Where's floor 1? Is that floor 1? No, it's over there. Alright. I'll try to beat the cow challenge once again. We tried it like a week ago or so, something, but yeah, I failed like for 5. Kinda embarrassing, considering that it's like REM or intense. It should be REM because of like some parts you do require to not jump at all. But you can like probably find some pretty decent skips. If I love through here, then I might want to go to a personal server. Yeah, let's just do that. I have the time. Alright, okay. Also, I'll buy these after I do the Easter event, I guess. Sell walkies, but you can jump. Can you use boost items or just any items? Okay, you can use items. I don't know what I can use that for. Let's jump to here. Okay, I'm on 44, but I'm only getting 100 FPS. My recording is only max graphics, aka 180p 60 FPS, so maybe I can switch to 30, because I don't think anyone really cares too much about that, or that me. And they used to be 30 FPS for a while, when I used the previous software. Well, I don't think I remember it going this way. That's fine. Let's put the audio a bit up. This is from 3. You can still jump on these parts, I think. Yeah, that makes this quite easier. Can you just jump down there and do a wrap? Oh, I got pushed down after I tried to jump. Let me just test that first before I reset with the springboard. Can I wrap around this? Okay, I thought like maybe it's an insta-kill. Okay, that seems to be a skip. Okay. Okay. Let's not get pushed down by the elevator. So I didn't even know the skip was here. You jump on top, I think. Unless that's kind of my fault, but sometimes it's the case for swings or bounds. It's just high jump this. Okay, this is the part where I need a button. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I've heard people say, some people say this is catastrophic, legit, but I don't know. Okay, I need to jump over these. And jump over this, I think. That seems to be kind of false. Or true, I mean. Even though it looks transparent. Okay, I think my personal best is like somewhere around here. For this challenge. I think my personal best legit is this button. Which I need that for. Okay, it's permanently activated. If you fall, there's no way back up like that for one. Oh, I feel like what's happening, but I went too much to the right, I think. Sorry, touched the zipline by accident. Yeah, if you fall to floor 1, like if you just fall, you're not gonna get back up. What's that? What's the elevator? Oh, no, this is my personal best. Right? These beat blocks were like really annoying without jumping. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Okay. Oh, these look pretty annoying. Imagine these are like conveyors of on platforms. Okay, those are not things I would stand on. Okay, I can push this along. I've never been here. Maybe I should watch a guide. Although I don't really like using guides for challenges. Like I'm supposed to be like quote unquote the guide here. I don't trust these. They probably push you up or they're skills. Jump down. I'm gonna jump onto there. I hope so. Let me just disable the boosts. Or first put the pink block on here. Just toggle the off. Wait, that's shooting right through it. Or not. Bro, can I actually hit it? I guess not. What are those? I don't know, but I should probably just jump down. Or let's grab into here. Okay, that's really annoying. Or scary. Got a button. Then I'll get back up. Okay, that'll unlock the path to down below. Okay, why are there so many of these? I hope it's like not only one of these are correct. Okay, I can put off these. I think that's really slow actually. Let's hope one of these are not like exact false. Okay, they're not. They're so slow though. Warning. I think I can jump up now. Okay, just jump with Killbix, that's possible because I can jump. Gonna jump with a truss. Truss flick without flicking. Thin tightrope. Okay, we're like going like this, I guess. There's 25 floors, so if I'm like fast, I can get here in like 2 minutes. But now I'm like sidering it first. Don't know why the siderope's so thin. Gonna jump in there, is that safe? And then to there, that seems to be too far. I have no clue where the next path is. Oh, I can jump down there. Why the black insta-kills or kill bricks? I don't trust those. Like, do we really have to avoid those when walking? That sounds so evil. But they have the skull particles. I don't trust that they're not gonna insta-kill me. It seems to be pretty hard to avoid, but just go for it. Okay, no, they're not insta-kills. Okay, that'd be pretty evil. Let's wait for this one. Then jump to here. Jump. Okay, I hit my head. That's kind of stupid. It's pretty much netted, so nothing to worry about. I won't get hit off. Okay, went on that side, of course. Why is it only like this? Oh, the push is thrust. I thought, like, if I push this, then I'll just fall down. So where are we going? There. Okay, I don't know why I got a lag spike when I jumped off. What is this? Oh, there's something down here. What do you mean, lol? You just jump down without ledge grabbing it. Then just climb with truss. Let's activate the truss. Wait, no, this is a pushable truss, I think. Okay, I messed it up. Almost, or... And... Actually, it worked. It was cool. But can I push this to the other side? No, that's not possible. That'd be a pretty good skip. Yeah, okay, that'd be pretty funny, but if you can't jump, but I can. What? Okay, what is this? I won't get hit by the spinners if I just stand still. Might get pushed off if I jump though, so be careful. I won't get pushed off if I can on top of that thing. Beat blocks? Oh, those are really annoying. Should I no jump this? Because the spinners above me will push me off I jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like not even the same timing, is it? Or maybe it is, but I'm just counting wrong. Can I climb on top of that? I think I can. I think that's the safer bet. Get on top of this and then jump directly. Oh, he's already here. If I stand there, will I get pushed off? I don't think so. No, right? No. Okay, I can jump from here then. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no clue why how I land this. But that seems to be the good route. Okay, I don't know what that button did. Is it ice? Why is it so weird? Oh, it's like a trap where not everything is real. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on either. Can I walk through there? Oh, it's a conveyor. Jeez. Okay, I hope the end platform is safe, but it doesn't look like it. Go. Okay. Okay, we're going the wrong different ways. Okay, I think my way was way harder. What is this? Push box. That seems to be kind of like false. Do I need to push box? I think I might have to. Okay, yeah, I think I have to. Have a look at what this flashing effect is. I don't trust that part. Like, I can't think I can stand on that, can I? Bro, why is this so annoying? Like, how do I push this from here? Like, you can't stand on that, right? Can I actually aim this right for once? Okay, it went right through. Oh no. Okay, well, let me just practice. Because... Oh, I can't stand on this. Okay. So I have actually failed for nothing. Let me just do a practice. Practice first. Okay. I found some pretty good methods. I don't know why I reset. So I should be able to beat this challenge fairly reasonably soon. I don't know. Wait, can I do this long jump? Alright, that's impossible. I don't know why my zoom key. Okay, it's like broken half the time. Bro, okay, that didn't work. Okay, I'm back. So I'm pretty sure this orange means that I can stand on it, but the push box can't. And I tested that in practice, so yeah, it seems like the BizBox can't stand on it. Okay, this bomb mechanic, I just get jumps to get like even more height. You need pretty good timing for it, even with jumping. Okay, stop lagging. Here I can just jump down. I don't know why this is a death symbol. Death. This button. This is where I practice slightly. Just like try to find a way where I can go. Get these buttons behind here. Just sort of walk around. Glide around. Went the normal way here. Get a walk. Fall off. Nice lag spike. 30 FPS. Okay. Here. I jump to here, I think. I don't trust the expanse though, but I think it's the only way. Okay, they fall down. Forgot the way where I went. I practice well, but it could be here, it could be some other way. I think they're like, yeah, this is like, okay, bro, why so laggy? I gotta fall to lag, I think. That's why am I lagging. Okay, you can high jump this, I found that. It's only like 11 studs. Okay, don't walk off. Oh, that's already the end. Okay, I got lucky because I was in my practice zone. I went to the middle and then to the top. But yeah, once here you just wait. You can skip like all of these floors, like not even 5 floors, like 9 floors or 8 floors. Because of a skip I found. There could be like a skip I missed that skips like all of these floors, but you know, it doesn't take that long to do this. Okay, you do need to time this thing though. It's pretty hard to time without jumping, but with jumping should be easy. This is a force to stick out, so... Okay, I went too late. Oh, that was really late, but I still made it. If I didn't jump, I would definitely fill it. What is this? Why can I not climb it? Okay, I found a skip here, which I don't think it's really necessary, because the hard part is kicking that button. So actually, no, you can do the skip to get to there quicker, I think. Can climb those ladders. Or not ladders. My graphics high. I think I can better just high jump to there. Yeah. Okay, I don't think you will get hit if you're waiting here. Like, this is so goofy. Okay, just jump down. You don't need the button because you can just high jump. Okay, I don't know why I almost failed that twice. And I got random lag spikes. Okay, the other button. Do you even need the other button? No, I don't think so, because you can just jump to there. Okay, I thought you need the other button that activates like a secondary path. Pretty sure you can just jump to here, but it seems to be quite a long jump. Okay, it's possible, so you don't need the other button. Okay, I didn't think that. Okay, last 3 floors for this challenge. Wait for this to pass, there I can like through. Wait for that to pass. Okay, I don't know. Okay, just wait here. Oh, got pushed off a little bit. Okay, and then go for it. I hope not too slow. It might be too slow. And then go to here because you're gonna get that. Bro, I almost fell to this winner. And just jump. Just do a little flick. It just, I don't know why E is so laggy. It's because of recording, of course, but yeah. Here, I know what to do. Oh, it's thinner. Oh, why did I rush, bro? 9 minutes down this rain. Okay, just high jump to here to skip all of this. Didn't know that. Oh no. Okay, so my plan is jump to there, get to the truss. So I guess you could just jump to there directly. Get on top of here, then jump from. What did I even do? From. I need to get there somehow. Jump from on top of here. Then I can't get off there. I can use these, I guess. But those seem to be only one use, so that's kind of scary. Somehow get off there. Then I jump from there to here. To the truss, get up. And that's the last jump. But I'm not really certain that I can actually pull this off. Okay, actually let me just test it first if I can do it. Then I'll just go back and go. Okay, that's supposed to happen. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. I feel like, okay, now I actually can on top of here. Without using these speed blocks, I think. Actually might need to still do them. Okay, yeah, like one use. This is kind of scary. I'm like, how do I get on top of there? Okay, that's really scary. Jump to here. Okay. Come on, stop lagging, come on. Okay, nice. Oh, can I actually get it? Okay. Yeah, okay, nice, did it. It's like RAM maybe? Lag spike. And then I'll just show how to do it. But I'm lagging, whoa. I can't even. This entire game's frozen. Bro. My entire thing is frozen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna unfreeze. This bug did happen like once this event that came out, where I just freeze. But I heard the challenge sound, so I think it's completed. I think I just have to rejoin. And music is gone. Yeah, I have to rejoin, I think. Bro, I can't even Alt F4. It's completely frozen. I just can tap out. Okay, let me just use task manager to just close Roblox. The music is still going for the 25, but that's kind of weird that this crash still happens. Okay, I have to rejoin. I've beaten Body Tower 7 times. But last time was like over a year ago, so I hope it doesn't take too long. We've all been in Body Tower here, except for Poop. So we should have some charm around. I think we're all on the same team. Actually, no, we're not. Because my first win, I didn't win. The win pad didn't teleport into the win pad. Well, I was on the wrong team, so actually I don't know if we are going to be on the wrong on the right team this time around. Yellow text or blue text. Blue seems to be normal, but I remember that the teams are switched, but I hope it just fix this issue. You don't get blocked to code at this place. It is a healing item, so that's nice at least. The music's pretty blocking the text quite well. Or however you say. It's not that. It's kind of distracting actually. You can heal all your randy swings. Be careful here. There are only clips here, not flips, so I'll take note of that. So this protocol actually is pretty good because I'll show a couple of neat tricks with it sooner or later. Oh, okay. Let's try to look at push hold for the frame. Almost happened again. For 3. This is a hitting spot. These are insect kills, by the way. Okay, I'll just heal up. Be very careful. You can just jump back too, but let me try doing it the normal way. Didn't need to jump twice. Double 5 to wrap around. You know, you don't need this to be honest. You can do a walrus Lika jump. To just jump onto here. Well, actually, you don't need to do Lika jump at all. You could just get height for just jumping. Oh, okay, don't walk off. Walrus Lika jump. I almost got it. Got it. Some editors where I could do just skip the other ones because you could just do this. This long jump is kinda annoying. Even failed it. A wall hop. Okay, I felt here earlier today. I don't know where you have to land on. Maybe the front or maybe the back. I think the back. Okay, I had to watch my old compilation from November 2024. Just jump near the middle or back. Then don't move because I moved in my earlier run today and I overshot the next elevator all the way over there. Once you get to the last one, where you get back sent back to here, then you can press W and you try to do a skip, which I managed to pull off there, so that'd be cool to do. Okay, don't move, otherwise you'll overshoot it. I'll try to do the skip. WW. Okay, what is happening? Okay, that's a skip, so that means I don't have to do that walking section. I think Poof failed. RIP. You know what, I'll just jump down. Another corner clip. Get these buttons. Then go back, I think. There's something here. Alright. I think if I clip here, I'll just get back to this side. I don't know if you need this baldy because they didn't collect it. If I can just jump on these wraps instead of the super thin tightrope. And then on this. No, never mind, this is the wrong tightrope. Okay, the boy needed the baldy. Okay. Do remember using boxy color to make this jump easier. Oh, I got it. Then you can use Lika jumping. Okay, I think one of these jumps is really long. I think that one. Yeah, the boxy color does give you some extra height. That also means you're actually nerfing this tower. You can also skip this using an editor. I don't know why that's red, I don't trust that. I think this platform is fake actually. Like one of these actually real, so maybe I actually can skip the entire outside using a Lika jump. Well, let me try doing the normal route. Wait, this is not a kill pick actually. Is it an easy kill? No, it's not. I don't know why I trusted this with my life, but whatever. You're supposed to go there, but let me try Lika jumping on this truss. Oh, actually, it's possible. So that skips the entire like spammy long jump section that I was from the elevator. You usually need to do this wall hop, but then you're on the cabling floor. Oh. Only 4 wall hops. You know, you know, whatever. I'll just do it in case I get kicked, which I don't think I've ever got kicked. But I'll just do it. So this is where you can end up if you land on here from the elevator. Yeah, I can just do this Lika jump if they both go out to get to the here. Oh. Okay. Okay, nice. Finally onto like the net. Collect the logs. There's like a couple of the trees. This is the end. Okay, there's one there. I think like there's a couple of them. I don't know exactly where. Okay, these are kill bricks. There's like 1 or 2 in the trees. There's one here. Oh, there's not. Okay, I guess I'm hallucinating. 4. Should be 1 or something here. And these bushes. And there he is. And then there's one here. Then climb this tree. I think. And I'll just put this here first. Okay, it's kind of annoying, but this is also a skip. I just would like a jump. I think that's the only one. Let me see if the entrance or end is unlocked. It's not. So we missed at least one. Is there like another one on top of these trees? Let me see. Is there? There's like a lot of vines or whatever. Okay, we missed one then. Maybe it's in the floor or something. not there. Hold on, let me see where it is. I can also watch my own guide. Is there one here? Or something? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm kinda lost on where the last one is. Oh, right here. Only watermelon. Okay, so that's the one I forgot. And then the exit is... forgot where. Right here. Okay, it's gonna get a bit harder from now on. I think there's a good chance that one of this is gonna fall. I think there's two paths. You can do the hard burst route or just a boring waiting simulator. So this looks like a tested but buffed. Force a stick out and then you win. So that removes waiting for some time. I could try this route if I really want to. Is it every forced? I think it's forced, so that's kind of risky. You know, I'll just do this route. Oh, I failed. You know, I can get back. I hope. Okay, it didn't take long to get back, but I don't know if it's always gonna be unsafe. I'm gonna try to set us up a bit better. Oh, of course I got stuck. And oh, I got saved though. Bro. Okay, I may or may not have failed the hard route on top of this floor like 4 times, 5 times. Okay, let's not get flung by the conveyor again. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Well, 17 minutes. Could have been 10 or so if I didn't film the hard route that often. No, this is just normal. Well, now it gets hard again. This is so annoying. Okay, this is needed to be pushed or tilted. Okay, got it. I was thinking it might be a bit too early. Get away flick. Oh, wait, no. What? How? Okay, I guess I felt a conveyor and now everyone else feels this. Well, while I'm waiting for them now, let me see, because my best time is 19 minutes and 37 seconds. 6 wins. Actually, it's 7 because my first win didn't count, because I didn't get teleported to the win room, even though I touched the win pad. Because I was on the wrong team, so I hope that doesn't happen to us if we were on the wrong team. I'm yellow team, so that means normal team, I think. I remember that it's switched colors. Well, let's hope I don't fill the conveyor like me. And the ladder headed there. I like I'm flown from the conveyors. Okay, I hope he doesn't fill. Like how I flung is not from this conveyor, from this conveyor. Because I touched it. Oh, that was kind of close. Because I was like in a falling position, I touched the edge. I got flung rear from that. Well, I have to go soon anyway, so unfortunate. Okay, this is a dangerous part. Oh, okay. That was kinda weird. One headed there. It is mostly netted if you feel it. Come on. Alright. Speed. Oh, I almost walked off. I would jump from here though. Bro. I mean, that's in it, because I've found this really hard route quite often, so it's not that bad. Okay, he missed those. Okay, he's gonna go to in there. Oh, I almost walked that off. Walked off that as well. You don't need to go from the edge that often. Okay, just run, then you get stuck in a room, I think. Eventually, this is the long route, isn't it? That you go to from that elevator on like floor 3. Well, I hope at least Pooh can win. I don't mind if I fail the final jump or something, because right beat this, I gotta do something else. Okay, there's some long jumps here. I beat it on 60, by the way, so I guess that's interesting. Not like it matters too much. Okay, some stick outs. I prefer doing this size because then you'll fall here. Random neon stick outs. Okay, I hope he doesn't fill these though. Okay. 2 more sections, I think. Make sure you're not climbing when you jump. Little break. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I think one of the reasons I like this is because the tin sets make up like a decent chunk of the difficulty. And I think these tin sets are not that bad if they're like quarter studs. Like, my first SC is Dark Confusion, so I guess I got my tin stud training from DLC. Alright, now it's just the maze. That's a morpher, I think. I don't know the exact route. It's been a while since I last entered this maze. Okay, first one, it's just notebooks. Okay, these neons are the things that cover the notebooks. I don't know where the second one is, to be honest. Not here though. There's an order. Okay, this one's unlocked. Then I don't know. Okay, I was just gonna see. Maybe it's one of these that's unlocked now. No, is it? No. Is there even music? Oh, there is. Okay, so this one unlocked. Number 3. Then maybe one of these are now unlocked. Now we press that. So this one behind here? Yeah. Number 4. Is there one this side of the maze? There isn't. Okay, there's one here. Okay, there's nothing here though. I pressed that one. So did I go here already? I have short-term memory in this specific part. Okay, maybe I need to go back to the start because there's one in the start, I think. Okay, he pressed that on, so we're on the same one now. Yes, this one. Okay, now we press that one. That unlocked this one. There's one more in the middle. Yeah, you don't need to go fast, I think. That's just the sound effect on the button press. Go back to the start. Then I don't think you need to press that button. And don't go on that. Okay, nice. Right, we are not on the same team, so maybe one of us won't get a win. Yeah, don't step on that, that's gonna be pretty bad. Careful on this tightrope. You can go slow if you want. Oh, I thought that was like an extra path, I was about to jump onto that. But no, it's not, that's the ruler, I guess. Okay, final jump. Let me just wait. You can probably just, no you can't touch it with TPOs or something, you don't have any items. Yeah, last jump you don't need to touch it, you don't need to make this stick out, just touch it. That's how pin pads work. I think one of us might, I hope not, they hopefully fix that. Okay, got it. Okay, nice, it doesn't matter. Well, that's the challenge, you don't get any tickets from this. You don't get tickets from beating April Fool's towers. Oh well, that's his first win, I think. For Baldi Tower. My 8. I could probably repeat this in like 15 minutes if I really try to, it's not that bad. Just... I don't know why you want to. Well, that is the outro, or last challenge for this month. I've only done these so far, but I'll just put this at the end like I always do. I think there may be like 1 month where I didn't do that. So, well, that is the last challenge. You can also probably just do mini sit-off if this is too hard for you. I think with skips and like I jumping skips, this is probably like bottom insane to like high peak ram or something, I don't know. The ring clapping adventures, you can also do sort of skips there. And mini sit-off is also pretty easy. Along with Green Shower and Hinge Tower is also pretty easy. So there's not that many like strict options for this challenge. Oh, actually, Sibu said he got an X shield, and maybe, I don't remember, you might have to rejoin to the ring select to get your item. Let me just double check that. I just did the Easter event movement. I was about to do the outro for the monthlies, because I haven't filmed that one yet, even though I finished it yesterday, I mean. So, did I get the item? If not, I'll just do the outro right now. Maybe I need to join a new server. I doubt it, that I need to join a new server, because this is literally the new server. Just to make sure, I'll join a personal one. X shield. He said I got an X shield. Okay, I haven't searched because so many items. I don't think I got anything, so okay, I'll just record the intro for my outro for my monthly set for this month. Okay, the outro. So it's April 2026 monthly challenges. It started off with like super buff challenges that were really hard. Only the last 7 challenges were really hard. Except for the easiest one, which is just don't play the game for now, which was broken for like the first half of the day, but I fixed it later. So yeah. I don't think anyone beat every single super buff challenge, so... But I have people who've beaten like the challenge of beating 3 tower rushes. There's one who beat ToDIE 100 times. There's one who did enter every tower. There's been a couple of people I saw in webhooks that beat the new Kata Tower in Ring 7, which is ring 8, which is ToR but like misspelled. Another challenge is invisible TOTs, which I've seen webhooks as well, which like I'm pretty sure the easiest strategy is getting a friend who just jumps on every platform, or using Ghostlight, but Ghostlight doesn't regenerate for some reason when I last checked it. The thing is gone now, so I can't really check if Ghostlight actually regenerates now. Just to make sure. There's no invisible parts here, right? Ghostlight. There's no invisible parts in the lobby anywhere, I think. So it doesn't decrease, so. And like for 4, physical isn't invisible anymore, so I can't check for that one. Yeah, I don't know if it regenerates, but it's gonna be that. How many other challenges are there? I don't know, but doesn't matter because they're gone now. But I thought my streak was over again, like for every challenge since I reintroduced monthly challenges, but no. If you complete one of those super challenges, it says completed, so they share the same completion. You don't get more ticket rewards, I think. That's the same one or something. But at least it's, I don't really care about ticket rewards, but just that if you did the event for April Fool's challenges, then it stays. So I didn't need to do this because that was the challenge that was saying don't play the game for 1 hour. And that's good because I don't like the new Tower traps or Tower traps in general. Now let's just talk about the regular challenges. Beginner challenges. But the Obby for 3 VM in Ring 1. I think I use boost items for that, which does work. I was like wondering since like Halloween last year, can you just do the Obby with boost items because you're in the lobby and you're not like in the tower? And you can do that, so it's kind of funny. Beat the new easy sleep on Paris atoll. I don't remember anything from that, but I think it was just something regular. I don't remember anything. I don't even remember what it's called. Beat any stable beggmude out triangle. Okay, I was talking about in an Easter event that I beat something for last month, but no, it was this month. So, okay, I forgot. And I beat like the difficult one, where you had to find an egg on floor 1, but I didn't do that, and I did the entire steeple without doing that. And at the very end, you had to unlock the fin path with the egg. I had to jump all the way down, so that got sucked. Beat Tower of Elysium with a guide, a puzzle guide, pretty straightforward, nothing super hard. Beat 2 different hard stables a card of EToH. Okay, I just did feudal foliage. And what's that other one called? Let me see, can I even recognize this from here? And Overgrown Extension, I think, or Greenhouse Facility. I think Greenhouse Facility, because that's like a greenhouse. Okay, I was thinking, did I do that like the past week? Then I can see the ticket cooldown, but no, I don't. But the ticket cooldown is not based per win; it's based on like general. Because if you just like say the I don't know which day the resettlement say. The ticket cooldown always resets on like Monday. So if you do beat the tower on like Tuesday or beat North Tower on the Saturday, it'll just reset all at once on Monday. So it doesn't keep like 7 days after you beat it. It's just like set in stone when it resets. Beat ToAT with Rising Lava. I think that's pretty easy. It's like difficulty. I was like really surprised how that's really that hard. I don't think it's that hard. Work shift in ToDIE. Okay. It was a cool challenge, but one issue I had was getting from floor 3 to floor 4. There's no way to get to there without like, because they can't press the button because you don't get any jump boost from the thing that regularly makes you press the button that unlocks the gate. So I had to do like a pretty weird route to get to there. It still took me like around 30 minutes in total. But anyways, Beta or Trivial Resentment or something without darkness. I repeat that for like in the Tower Rush for last month challenge, and I repeat that first time for like, I don't know, a long time ago when I released for another challenge. So I did that 3 times for weeklies or monthlies. I still have weeklies in mind. That's kind of interesting. I guess it's just muscle memory. The new Shutting Tower in Zone 7. That was the one I said that had a length indicator that they actually didn't need a length indicator because I beat that in like how long? I don't know. But I don't know why I'm doing neat because I ended this portal by accident. Like around 15 minutes. You could probably spend like only 15 minutes and beat it. I'm not doing well because I can't see. Fun and stuff like that. And Tower of Traps. I already talked about this. I did the other challenge, so I didn't include this in this video. I didn't even include the challenge where I beat it. They don't play for now because I'm expecting to work because it didn't work 2 times. But then it worked when I didn't record, so it's gonna have to city. But you know, you just don't play the game for 1 hour. There's nothing too much about it. Beat any tower in ring 8 with length indicator. There's like a lot of towers that are 20% long. Yeah, you can do all of the three SCs in ring 8, I think, but that's kinda too ambitious for me because I already beat all of the packs for ToSO. But for monthly, if I just want to get rid of it as quick as possible, I just did a tower that I didn't beat, and my friends also didn't beat, which is are all private adventures. We are all traversing the tropics with 3 cosmic clones. Okay, that's my least favorite challenge of this month because of the one section where you have to squeeze through a monster gap like half spheres, and I failed that twice. No, not twice. Like one time I died there, and like I had a close call in my second run. And after I died the first time, I tried chasing it, and I did for 10, which took me like 4 minutes. I still got kicked because I skipped everything, of course. I just wanted to get rid of the challenge. I even just committed to trying to skip everything, which I eventually succeeded, but I got kicked, so that's annoying. I don't like that challenge though. That's the least favorite challenge I did. But I don't think the super challenge from I mean, you don't even know what the challenges are going to be after they replace them. The super challenge were any better from this one, so I guess I can't complain too much. Complete a final jump of cows 25 times in a row. Okay, I don't see how this is harder than ToT or beat entire ring 8. Like, how is the way to jump 25 times in a row? Like, I'm not doing these again. How is that doing 25 times in a row psychologically unsafe? No, that was like challenging difficulty, to be honest. Like, in terms of like a tower, or even difficult. Not intense RAM or something. That's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, whatever. With CoTE sort of for floor 10. I think CoTE was meant to be only 10 floors. But for 10 it has like 4 parts, 5 parts even. Yeah, you start with the what's the color? You have red, blue, yellow and green. Do you start with green? Then blue? Then red, then yellow? I don't remember, but there's 4 parts, they're kinda long. It's mostly per so it's not, I prefer it, but I also use some skips because I don't want to take that long to beat. Okay. Beat Steeple of Walkies with the ability to jump. It's in biomes. I luckily found a skip that skips like the last 8 floors, but still like kinda annoying. And I played with friends, and if I did it alone, I probably beat it under like half an hour in total, but it took us like 2 hours for some reason. And half of my friends didn't even beat it, so bruh, that's kinda annoying. Not annoying, but like kinda like meh. That's kinda sad. Okay. But it doesn't matter too much. And the last challenge, beat any stall crushing from any April Fool's event. Okay, there's like a lot of options, but I did the Baldy Tower. There's more easier options, like Terrain Climb Adventures, Mini Citadel, Prince Tower and Hinge Tower. There's like a lot of options. But I beat every one of these before. Every insane tower. I beat every insane April Fool's event tower, even the ones that I think are not insane. That one's insane by the way, that's in my opinion. But also ToVA is extreme in my opinion. That's like something else, I think. Yeah, those are every challenges for this month. They were pretty cool and interesting. And more creative than last month. So that's nice. They said something about next month starting with another interesting thing. So we should stay tuned for that. But I've been playing for like 2 hours straight now, so I want take a break. Alright, goodbye.
Okay, we're in the Easter event. The first Easter event since 2019. Sadly, they removed the April Fool's event, but at least they did something for April Fool's, so it's not like April Fool's are gone. Yeah, the lobby is pretty cool. Like, I can't see myself ever building something this good. The webhooks are still like broken. Okay, you know, I guess I'll buy every one of these emotes because it's I guess the right thing. Easter emote, Meadow Path, Egg Hunting, let's go, Extravaganza, and Aura. Easter Bunny, Okay, I'm on the load graphic, so maybe it doesn't look as right. Yeah, on load graphic it's just a line. That's so goofy. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Okay, unfortunately, in high graphics experience required for these cosmetics to look the best. But you can use like 2 graphics if you really want to show them. The Moai, the stone face thingy. Cool. Radiant Bloom. I thought it was gonna be bigger when it first showed up. Still, nice aura. Full-time employee. That's cool that he like shows. It's a cool effect. Don't know what the reference is. It costs 1,000 tickets. And Wonderland's Angel. Pretty cool wings. Maybe it's referencing the steeples that are here. Could be. So yeah, that costs us like 4,000 tickets. Or 3,500 or something. But I had a ticket, and I mean, I'm not grinding tickets. Most of these are just from me repeating ToVM a couple months ago. Okay, let's go into the steeples. There's only 3 steeples so far. Are there gonna be a part 2 here? Is there part 2? Main content coming soon. Okay, there is gonna be a challenging and intense content. So you're gonna only get 1 item so far. Let's go to the easy one. Credits. Where's the easy one? Can I see it with high graphics? Where's the easy one? I have no items here. The items are disabled. So I will use my boost item to, like the booster monitor, but I don't see where the first one is. Rings, beautiful wings, done by the foundation of malice and destruction. Some sort of lore. This is like the maze. Like, I don't know. Let me just try to spot where the first thing is. And also, I'm recording on lower FPS because, like, yeah, I don't think I'll handle 60 FPS. Oh, all right here. Handle 60 FPS recording. Steeple of Grand Echoes. Let's try this one first. Let's go. It's we're already in here. Is there a cutscene? Oh, he's in the lobby. I've got he was already in here. So far, oh, this is the thing logo I saw on the cosmetics. So I guess they are refreshing the steeples here. I'm just wait for him. Grand Eggworks. Let's see. Let myself SCP Containment Breach. Yeah, I only played that game once, but so laggy I just quit. Oh no, okay, a lot of dialogue, and I think I'll bother, because an arrow pointing to this way. Wait, what's difficult is this? Like, I think it's mostly gonna be about the story than the gameplay. What's the sub-realm even called? Or this the realm? Elysian Fields. Pick easy. Okay. Bunnies. What's this? Okay, that's just like a boost. Okay, even with 30 FPS, I don't even get 60 FPS while playing. At least it's just only in hard difficulty the hardest, but yeah. Now, there's so much, like, I'm a builder myself, and I don't build like this much of a detailed towers. Like, there's so much detail going on. While you only play here for like 30 seconds, that's like, it's good, but it's like, is it really worth building that much? I guess for an EToH main event, sure, but I can't ever see myself building this much detail. Like, think about how much they have to do, and customize these things, like the icons, the mechanics I never heard of, all the color differences, different materials, different transparencies, different textures. I mean, most of these are like. So like the meshes probably are pre-made.
Maybe they're not. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a lot. For only like such a short amount of time, but I guess it makes up for that like thousands of people are gonna play it. Like my build, that like only like at most like 100 people will play throughout like a year or something. Like this mesh looks so detailed. And you only get here for like 5 seconds to press this one thing, right? Oh, no, can I not press it? I only need to push it. Okay, let's go to the boat. Oh, why am I? Why am I like that? Okay. Wimbat or friends, bro? No. Oh, well, no Wimbat. We're going to friends, bro. That is so funny. Okay. A little bit of ambience, music. Well, can I move yet or nah? Okay. Let's not do this many because we're like after that, bruh. Squared, not double squared, I guess, or not cubed. Then after that, to the 4th power. Like that's so much detail for just one jump. Like rounded edges. This palette, spinner with decal, different colors. Okay, I guess the palettes are like also about the same. Oh, I walked off. You usually get a net for like one jump. I'm read. The box. Where's the box? Okay, that's right. Push box button right here. You know, I can see beginners not knowing what the push box button look like, but I mean, is that really that big of an issue? Probably not. Because like it does blend in a little bit for like a beginner that probably doesn't know. If they literally just do the easy event for the first thing they do, the arrow pointing in here. And what do that do? Just go down. Or we do. This might still a cheesy event, just like the staircase. I don't know why. A lot of exits. Doors, counterweights, or just all these. What do we do here? Oh, that's actually like an E thingy, interaction thing. That drained the entire structure. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, there's like a giant target, so like I don't think anyone can miss that. Okay, there's like a sort of descending section with everything draining a little bit. Now we get no jump boosts. I don't know why that was like for 1 second. We stand here or oh, push it. I already know how I pushed it, but I guess not. Yeah, I knew we were gonna like fall down. Yeah. What is this? Very interesting. Like this is the level detail. Maybe I should get some inspiration for like these floor decals, or not decals, floor designs. Oh, okay. I was about to get crushed.
Hold on, if I'm not talking or muted, then that'll be sad, or not recording. Oh, how did I miss everything? Okay. This is mostly about experience, so I will not cut. Oh, this is like... I get sent back to the start. But yeah, one issue I have with EToH is that it's just way too laggy nowadays. That's all I have to say. Like, I might even just beat some EToH katas in the tenor abyss once I maybe decide to do those, because right now I'm not grinding anything in EToH. Like, a new hardest, I mean. Mixer. You know, I'm on my charger, by the way, laptop with its charger plugged in all the time. And if you know about that, like know stuff about that, that's pretty bad for your battery or battery drive. Because at this point, I only had my laptop for like 2 years. I can't really go without the charger. Because if I do, the laptop drains, the battery like drains quite fast. Not as fast as you might think. Like last, I unplugged it. I had like 3 hours battery life. I failed. I don't know why I failed. But like the main issue is that my laptop just freezes every like couple of minutes if I don't go to the charger. That's like way more annoying than like an hour-long battery. Like I'll take an hour-long battery over unexpected crashes and freezes every few minutes. Oh, okay, at least it brings it to here. So yeah, that's kind of sad that my laptop has come to this state. So it's normal if you just play with a charger, but it's like really unbearable without one. And the whole thing I brought this up is because I'm not laggy right now, but without a charger I would definitely lag way more. Like it's a huge difference in performance. You know, maybe one thing I should do is just clean up the air ducts in my laptop, which I don't know how to. I don't have anything that clears up, like sprays some air or something. So maybe I should look into that, because I've never done that in my laptop before, just cleaning the air ducts to, like, I don't know, make it better for ventilation. So that sounds like something I can make my laptop better. I think that was it, because that was pretty dramatic. Looks like the climax. I guess I just looping around the entire factory, but I'm on one graphic, so I can't see anything really. Yeah, I think that's the end. So we're back to the start. Wait, is there anything more? Maybe that's not lore, I guess. Oh, there's like one final thing. Okay, like a party. Ragdoll. Huh? You see, like, oh, he just filled that section. This is my tower of eye candy, like the rainbow colors. Okay, I've still managed to pass that section. You know, I don't know if it's actually easy difficulty or medium, like I can't really tell. Counterweight. Rainbow kill bricks. Oh, I was looking at the chat because now the webhooks are fixed. Because like literally right there was double and now it's fixed. I was like, wait, they're like normal now. Okay, let me just read this because I passed here twice. Okay, I'm not looking. Okay, I looked just to make sure I didn't. Hello. Okay. I guess I'm gunnable. Did I miss this? That's like... Alright, I need to press W.
This looks pretty cool. One, two, two. Oh, there's loss, really. Okay. Oh, another factory. How many floors have we been through? I think it's been at least 4 floors, right? Maybe 5 floors. So I thought like after the like intense factory scene section, we'll be done. Oh, what is this? A boost? Let me begin to see if there's anything important. No, it doesn't tell you what this does. Okay, it's like a jump boost. Jump boost while you're a bit slower. Nine seconds. Are the potion designs different? I can't see cause. Okay, they're all the same, are they? Maybe. What do we do here? I'll go this way. Let me read in just to make sure I don't do anything dumb. Go up here. I guess. Steeple crossing ahead. Where are we at? Oh, that's chess. Let me read it first. Oh. Move white bishop to c1. Yeah, we don't know how to play chess. I know how to play chess, but I'm not good at it. I don't know how to play chess. Move the white bishop to c1. Okay, I just moved it. I didn't do anything. Where's c1 though? c1. c1. Move it. This probably is like a real chess sequence. But I don't know. I don't know chess. Black pawn. Wait, I'm capture. Oh no, I'm playing both sides. That doesn't make sense. With en passant, bro. I don't speak French. Move. Capture black pawn. That's like. Okay, I guess that's the highlighted one. En passant like this. Or with the queen or the knight. Or which one do I? How can I move that? Like the knight can hop to there now. There's nothing else I can get that one. Maybe it's like another one, another pawn that I missed, or this one. I don't think I can get that one. Catch a black pawn with a passant. Like that's one of these moves, right? But I can't move these for no reason. I can't move any of these. I think black did move, so I don't need to go for black pieces to check them. Oh, just to make sure. Oh wait, that works. And then I didn't know you can capture those pieces with that move. And also move pieces around because I can't be bothered thinking about what I have to do. Just move until one of these works. That's so lazy, but I know. Checkmate the opponent. Also, I don't know why this is Steeple Crossing, because it's just a chess game. What piece is gonna take the checkmate? The queen. Okay, makes sense. Wow, that was interesting. That is another portal sound. Okay, I hope this is the last floor, cause otherwise it's gonna take over 20 minutes per steeple on average. Most likely, and I know the last one is the like a triple E. It's gonna take a really long time, cause I've heard that's like the longest one. What we're doing here? Why cannot get up there without like how do I get there? I know I can push this, but like doesn't seem the right way because it's so heavy. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I can't empty it. I need the potion, bro. I don't know why I didn't see that. Oh, that was an animation for the egg cracking open. Oh, we're back here now. So I need to just Probably just push these to the button. I guess send in this gap. There's more? Yeah, there's more. Anything here? Yeah, I need to push that to be kinda away. Oh, I can't do that, the bullet can't do that. Oh, I need to actually hold it down. Can I... Okay, I don't know why it broke at the end of the X thingy. This is a pretty cool section though. Quite straightforward. Very detailed though. I mean, it mostly has decals, but still, this looks really nice. Hope the bunny finishes the puzzle using as few turns as possible. Okay, jeez. I guess I'll never read these bunnies out there. They're like never helpful. Okay. Where's the least amount of turns? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do that first. So that seems to be the least options. So 1 turn, 2 turns, or 3 turns. Yes, that's the correct one. Okay, I don't know why it took like a minute for it to be correct, but okay, that's nice that I figured it out quite soon. Okay, it's over now. Come on, less than 20 minutes for the whip out. Okay, take the elevator, don't jump. Alright. Okay, don't jump. I was about to jump up because it's almost over. Imagine you jump off and you just lose your entire progress. I thought the cutscene was over the moment I was about to jump. I think this might be... Okay, this is probably the final stretch. Let's jump off now. Okay, I don't think I'm not beating this under 20 minutes. Interesting that this didn't get a 20-minute indicator, but the monthly this month did get one, and I beat that in like 17 minutes. And I could beat that in like 14 minutes if I really rushed or speed from that. Same if here probably I could probably beat it under 20 if I rushed, and say we did do that in under 20 minutes, but like I guess I'm talking about the casual. Oh, that's the end. That's the end. I didn't know that. Okay, I thought it was the end. Not the end. So we'll build it. Is there another sign here? There, I can't read it from down here. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll wait for everyone. Alright, he's at the end now. Okay, let's go. Five tickets for beating an EToH. What's the moon like? It's pretty dark. I can mind us just lighting. Okay, I didn't get a win message, but I mean it's pretty much the same. And I think I got a badge, right? Let me actually double check outside. I'm not sure if I actually got the badge. If I don't get a badge, then that would suck. Let me just check my profile or inventory. Actually, my profile is probably better, but the inventory I already went here. I did not get a badge. Is it not badge based? Huh? Is there no badge for these? I mean, I don't beat it though, cause let me just read this. Let's go my message. Is there no message here? Okay, that's ignore. Cool. So I'm so worried because maybe it's just how they work nowadays, but I didn't get a badge for doing that. But it's activated, or like, yeah, it shows I've beaten it, so I don't think I gotta worry. It's also because I worry about the webhook not showing, but I think that's just a visual bug. We might do everything in one go, or we might leave that one for some other time, but Steeple of Scrambled Wonderland. Oh, a little text just showed up as like a jump scare. Okay, this is like more dialogue, story based. Oh, this is also like kind of laggy. With like, I think this is like a bloom effect. Even more downstairs. Basement. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, it is pretty laggy. Laggier than the last one even. It probably would look better with high graphics, but so far it just looks like I'm just walking for a little while. We are still falling. I can see the like name tag ripping around. That's man. I'm just like a I don't know, veteran that I just know that just this movement knows I'm in falling animation. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Okay, no graphics. Come on, let me just see the things. This looks like a whole bunch of things to do. Like an entire world even. Yeah, this could be like a lobby for an event area. Yeah, I mean just any area. It's like this is huge. I think I can talk to flip key to skip. Yeah, I'll just skip. Okay, there's arrows pointing to here. Read. Come on, I just want to get the wimpad as soon as possible. Oh, I don't know. I didn't read them like a party. Oh, okay, mistimed those. On the bench, bro. I was trying to read it, but I couldn't see it. You know, I mean, we can still go, so I don't think it really matters. But whatever, it's a lot of notes. I think that's one of the things. Or are these? Like teacups, of course. Oh, the moves like side to side. I was about to grab onto it. But then I was like nothing grabbing onto it. This is super laggy. Okay, there's nothing down here. I was about to jump over those transparent blocks. And the teapot. So is that everything we needed to get? Oh, we're not going here. So is this entire steeple just helping them? Or helping people? We didn't help the fox person. 1 second. I can skip that, but you know, you can just skip the dialogue and just read it while you're going. Oh, okay, of course I didn't jump off. Okay, so we didn't get everything yet. Button. Wait, what's supposed to happen? I don't think so. Okay, so I don't think I've saved any time from skipping dialogue because I'm pretty much back at the start, but at least I got the knowledge from what's ahead. So I was supposed to get this rope while going for a button? I doubt it. That's like a pretty learning mechanic though. So I don't know if I needed that rope for anything, so I don't know what that rope was for. Or that making me confused and redoing some parts. Okay, I need to jump off. Really, you make me do that sort of jump that like I felt like to remind me of the Christmas event, I think, where you have to like jump off, like one of these people you have to jump off a lot of those times, and I fell a couple of times. And you need to do that in medium tower, really, or steeple. Avoid those. Or just move side to side. Okay, it doesn't move like fully. Or rotate fully around, so that's good. Oh, the whole thing falls, really? Why did you make me do that then? I don't get it. How did I fill the second one? It's like because different texture. Like how does know that? That doesn't make sense. You can't make me just side read. A new mechanic over nothing. That's bad design. Gameplay design. Whatever. Oh come on! I thought I had to push that to the side because you don't do that. Do you do anything with that? How do you not launch? Yeah, ignore that because I don't think it's gonna be helpful. Oh no, you need to push it. But I fell down when I did that. Like, what? I had to restart. Oh, bro, that's kinda sad. Oh, restart. Oh, I restarted wrong. Maybe you restart something. Okay, he also fell down. But I mean, I guess I'm still behind because I didn't even get past this part. Just like that sounds like it doesn't belong in medium tower, does it? Like this building mechanic. I can see beginners struggling even more than me on those like goofy parts. It doesn't go as fast as you might think, but still, like, you need to just actually pay attention. I didn't expect that in medium tower. And plus, if you feel like you go back to the start of this section at least. And this is 1.42, and I already spent like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay, I'm almost back at the parts are filled. So how... Oh, that's... Okay, there's like lots of warning signs, but like really small, so I didn't see that. So let me just try to... Yeah, I guess these parts are safe. That's kind of dumb. So when it falls, only that one will disappear. Okay, I was kind of worried that I jumped too early and I was gonna fall through it. What is this? Bro, that timing is like... That does not belong in medium tower. Go down here. And then what? Push it to here. 7 seconds to go to here. Okay, those are the T pieces. You guys see them? They're like really far apart, actually they aren't. So that's just cookies. And that is what is that? I don't know. Maybe it's something to put in the tea. How did it get soft locked? I don't know what he's saying. Maybe there are soft locks here, but I just... I don't know. So where's the person even? Is there a way? I mean, we started. Maybe we could launch there, so I'm gonna assume that we need to be here. But I mean, this looks like it's so detailed. I don't know where even it's supposed to go. Okay, there's arrows pointing to here. Like, I can skip this, right? Okay, I can't. Okay, we can switch it up, but I didn't see anything because I skipped it, I think. Oh, gliding. Boost. Let's go. Imagine of Minecraft, Elytra, parkour, I guess. Jump here. To, I guess, dismount. Oh no, I want these.
Oh, I guess this is like the secondary, another aura I saw in the shop. Because I do see these like the same sort of style, I guess. Okay, I guess we're on for 3 now. Stuck, jump in water. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I get stuck. We go here. I can't see anything, it's so dark. Never mind. Where do we go then? Oh, up. You need to jump off. No, that's not where we're supposed to go. Bro, it's so dark, I can't see any detail, bro. Is it even the right way? Do we go up? Okay, I guess we do. But this is like such a dumb timing. We do go up, right? This doesn't seem even. This looks like it's gonna be like an intense tower. You know, the unfortunate thing is with like 4-way symmetrical patterns is that they look somewhat like that one symbol. But you know, it doesn't even look like it. It just resembles similar structures or similar forms. You know, I can't really blame the creator because I accidentally built one of myself in the making like a pattern with like symmetrical patterns for my build, but I fixed it, so it's good. Do we even go here? I don't know what to do. No, go here, right? Bro, I don't know where to go. I just did that for nothing. Bruh. It's like 2 minutes long. I don't like how this disables so quickly though. Okay. Let's just try all of that. Come on, don't miss that. Let me just see where I'm supposed to go first. Where are we supposed to go? To there, but there's... Bro, it's pointing either that way or that way. Or that way. I can assume it's gonna be that way. Let me high graphics. Okay, there's a beam, but I can't see it because I'm low graphics. Okay, that's so... That's just great, isn't it? Wait, I was supposed to jump off? Okay, I guess I am. Because there's a path to here. Yeah, this goes slow, so I was gonna expect to jump off. It's still kinda laggy. 44 FPS, like I can't even... Okay, let's just double check. Yeah, you definitely have to go down there. If you don't, then wait, let me avoid those. I don't know what else to expect from this. So this is for 4 now, I hope. Oh, that's transparent or kind of false. But quite an interesting design, like only having the top parts be the stock stud texture. What do I do here? Oh, you get up. Bro, I can't see designs, but why is it falling down? I don't have any time to grab the button. Oh, no, never mind. You just wait for it to recharge, I guess. Double check. Actually, I'm recording. I am, luckily. And double check. Actually, I'm recording the right thing and not like some background or something. Okay, well now we got the button. So what now? Oh, I guess we follow this path. Yeah, I wouldn't know that unless that path was there. Bro, this is like pitch black. I don't like these dark colors for each or gameplay. Bro, is it even better on high graphics? Oh, of course you can see it on high graphics. Yeah, that's just so nice. You're forced to make sure if you want to see everything clearly, you need to play on high graphics. It's just like sacrificing like 60 FPS for 45 FPS. Or 30 FPS even. Oh, where we go? Okay, we're just gonna go.
Bro, I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, you just need to go down here, I hope. Yeah, I was like, if you have to glide on top of this structure and what happens if you fail it? Do you just need to redo all of that? Luckily not. Red and blue. Oh, they're spawning that way. All the way over here, but like right next to me, but no, it's like a bit ahead. Okay, can I stop using these dark colors? I don't like that. It makes my eyes strained and I have to increase the brightness. Oh, this is false? Oh, it doesn't. No, I didn't get the other one right. One yet. That's false. Or something. Yeah, it does fall. Don't know if it's gonna disappear. Maybe, but you know, it's like really slow, so you probably won't notice. Or have problems with it. Sort of tower. Who's that? Oh, don't trap me. Oh, I can't even move forwards. Or chess piece thingy. Well, now we're in a dungeon. What's this? A porta bed? Bro, I can't see anything, it's so dark. It's literally so dark. I can't see anything, bro. Can we push this? We can. We need a key or some of some sorts. Okay, kind of convenient that the key for a prison is inside a prison cell. Interesting that we went from like a happy like world to being in a prison dungeon. That's kind of interesting. Oh, not down there. Well, it didn't disappear, so I still had a chance to go ahead. Oh, the wrong chest piece. Okay, avoid those with those textures. You know, higher access does look better, but it's laggier, so that's kind of downside. But you know what? It was still laggy before I enabled high graphics. Why did that point here? No, but you just have to follow it. Okay, stop using these dark colors, but I mean, it's a dungeon, so I guess it makes sense. I don't like how they use the like, dark colors for the interior of those castles, though. A lot of just... Oh, whoa! It kinda scared me, but... Come on, why am I kinda scared of an easy medium steeple? I guess you just need to not underestimate these things, because like that's actually like one section I thought was easy. Just you actually needed to do that, and it's like intense difficulty. What is this? Why is it like so alt textured or decal? That looks so strange. Pull this? Yeah, they really pulled this a lot. I failed. Yeah, I failed. Okay, avoid those. Oh, you have to push that. Get on top. Okay, I can't ToTR deactivate. What is that thing for? Pull again? Okay. For that on the roof. And then jump down here. Or what? No, he pushed back. So what did I do that for then? Bro, what did I do that for then? Double check, actually I'm recording and not muted. But what did I push this for if I just... Oh, it actually fell down now. Did it? No, okay. I guess I didn't miss this. I mean, that was an indication that was the end, but, you know, whatever. So now what? Just go back to the same sort, or... I've been here, though. Oh, I can push this. Oh, it's gonna climb on top of that. Okay, so you need to actually, like, some spatial awareness. Like, actually require some form of thought for playing this one. Okay, what now? Are we here? I guess we go back up. Oh, that falls down. I'm about to jump up, but luckily I was able to just get back to the same spot. Okay, it's been over 21 minutes. So I'm gonna assume that the next one not gonna take 20 minutes, but like more than 40 minutes, just because there's not even a letter indicator for these, and it's still taking me like 20 minutes for like an average run. Average side reading run, like, yeah. Like the length indicator should just be there for casual run, not for speed runs. Why did I get this key? I don't know. For something like down there. Okay, I guess I forgot. It's like I don't see anything that requires a key in this vicinity, so I obviously just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, glider parts, but I can't see the wings, like the spinners, because it's so dark and blends into the same colors. Bruh, it just jumped into the one gap I couldn't see. I'm not a fan of this dark color palette. Can't see any detail. Jump boosts or speed boosts. Oh, why are the 3 buttons here? I guess I need all of these. What was that? Why did I hear a cow sound? Can I jump that without needing to go on these spinners? But I'm reaching mid-timing every one of these jumps. Go here. Reaching for one section. Okay, whatever, the gliders are cool though. Some little pixel paintings. Which one do we go? I mean, that one's locked, so I guess it's on the way. Come on, we're dead, and yet it's been over 24 minutes. I did spend like 5 minutes or so loopfailing. Who's that? Oh, that's a new person. That was like the same character we saw before. Like, I guess they're like a villain now. But no, this is something else. Someone else. Is it the end? Why is he here? Okay, let's just read the dialogue. Wait, well, can I use another... Not ended this before this was finished, but it doesn't look like it's activated. But maybe it's activated, but I didn't see anything. Okay. It looks like it's unactivated. That's the text I saw at the beginning. So was it all like a dream? According to the story. Yeah, there was like nothing here, right? No. Alright, let's check again. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's like all a dream. Pretty cool story. And that's the end. 28 minutes, but still, like, even with like 5 minutes of loopfailing, that's still over 20 minutes. Okay, we're all here now. Let's go. Okay, I guess it didn't got teleported to the wing room. But that was still scrabbled for the land. Man, I'm kinda tired. I don't know why I sound like that. Anyways, and that's not really that. That's the second. Steeple took me 33 minutes for all of us. For me it took 28 or something. There's still more 20s, so I don't know why there's no anything here, but you just have to expect those for more events. I mean, you know what, let's just do it. Get it out of the way first, and I'm gonna edit this video and publish it. I just like an AFK for while I'm exporting that. Steeple of extra exciting egg exploration. 20 plus minutes long, so that's gonna be at least 13 plus minutes, judging by how the other ones went. Alright, we're starting the longest one now. And the hardest, but they're not that hard. But I broke it for 1 second. That's funny. I saw this before. Okay, so 1 second. 1 second, bro. Yeah, that's like so funny. What was that for the brackets for? Even like one jump. Zip line. You jump out of the thing because that's a jump boost. Okay, at least this one doesn't look as laggy. Button progress, even more button progress. Why do we need button progress? But we don't need. Oh, I guess we do need button progress. I need to sideways. Progress loose. Yeah, that's not just that. Do we go here? No, we don't. Buy it from him. Emo. Alright. Oh, that's eye. Does not look menacing at all. The perfect Easter egg. Oh, that is. That looks very, very cool. But stop spoiling this, bruh. Also, I wonder, how do Easter steeples or just towers get into the event? Like, do you just pick the best ones that people make, or just are some people just selected to make one? Because I don't know how this process is gonna be. This process is done. Oh, that looks like a face, to be honest, like a goofy face. There's a rocket, so is my character slow? Let's just do a bit higher, just to make sure. Let's go. Over here. Okay. Why would you pointing down when I'm actually supposed to go here? Skip transition? No, I just see it, cause I mean, spaceship ride. Why are we going like this? But this is actually a natural disaster survival. Where are we going? Wait. Do we need to push this? Yeah, we do. Cannot at least mean to go back. Do I need to push through there? Oh, I guess I can go there. Oh, I guess not. Did I not push that button? Can I move? But why am I so slow? Bro, can I move? Don't tell me I'm soft locked. Why can I not move, bro? Oh, okay, can I move now? Okay. That took like 2 minutes for some reason. I'll go that one, bro. Why did I go that? Stop moving that. Come on, move it to there. Jeez. Bro, I didn't move it, bro. Don't tell me I didn't move every single thing. Where's the egg? Don't tell me it's all the way back there. Okay. No, that's not the right way. Is it? Oh, no, I don't like that. It's gonna make me stuck. Catch the egg. Do we really need to walk this way? No, that's not possible. I can't walk all the way there. Without... Bro. Why? What is this? Can I even jump over these? No, it's right here. Can I move down here? Oh, I don't know why I went the long way when there's a bed right here. Okay, stop running back. Go here. Gee, why did I not see that? I guess that's like a misleading thing. But how do you go back when I'm already out here? I can just walk to the green parts. I don't know. Are these like checkpoints? I don't think so. Alright, I did it. I hope that's at least for one done, but you never know. Do they consider this the same part of floor 1? Oh, it just moves. Oh, I can't move because I didn't jump high enough. It's like a 0 boost elevator. I think I recognize some things here. Like not everything's like alien to me as I tap over. Oh, when I move, bro, I thought it was like gonna be automatic. But I need that button, bro, because now they walk all the way down here. And by all the way down here, I mean like 10 seconds of gameplay. Okay, don't jump off this zip line. Now we do. Okay, I need that up progress, to be honest. I need to get this. And flip in midair. Go under. So can we like, yeah, we can like move myself downwards by going against the edge. Because it's like an egg shape. Donut. we can just readjust yourself to get higher. There's like more important progress here, but I mean, at least this one gets important progress. The other one with like the what parts? Like the second floor of the last Steeple we played. I felt like we do like 2 minutes of gameplay. Okay, that progress we won't ever use again. Whatever. Oh, now we're like dragging this egg with like a rope. Licorice rope. I will move. Oh, I guess only the egg can go here. They're like the green ones are the ones I can go through, and the blue ones are only the egg. Can I move? Jump? No, I can't jump. So I need to actually move this like this. But bro, why are you just getting stuck? I guess I can move it if I push like that. Yeah. Wait, what? What? You couldn't activate it? Is this thing for real? Did you activate or did you not activate? Like, I definitely saw you just pressing the button, right? No, it's activated, right? I can't just see that. Okay, I guess it's activated, but I just didn't see it activated. It's not a wimpad. It looks like wimpad particles, but it probably isn't, because considering it's just like 8 minutes into the steeple. Spin the egg. Come on, only 2 seconds for all this. Okay, I guess I already did it though. At least after you press the button, you don't need to do for that. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Oh, we're just floating. I didn't even jump. Okay, well that's where Mag is gone. No, let's do that. Okay, wall glides, I saw those at the start and I feel it. Because you need to go sideways with your arms. Okay, double jump. More checkpoints, bro. This is literally like a mega fun lobby. Except, I prefer this one over the other ones most. In my opinion, they're all good. They're already good. They're way better than anything I can build. But like, enjoyment wise, I guess I enjoyed the second one more. They're like really close, the first and second one. And this one, I think it's gonna be the best, because this one leaves laggy. That's a walk off. This leaves laggy and it has bonus progress all the way through. And it has oh, how did I miss? Oh no, but this one's nice. Okay, why did you... Okay, that's like the backwards point. Yeah, you know, they're like all like around in terms of like overall, like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. They are pretty good. Okay, there's a trust. I knew there's a trust, even though I didn't see it, because I was like, how do you get up over there without jumping? A trust would make the most sense. Okay, I hope it was at least for 2 done. Oh, bro. I was like, I mean, I almost died, bro. I thought those are just the parts I need to stand on, but no, those are like the parts I need to avoid. A dropper. I might want to make like an SC with a dropper as like mechanics. Jump to block the asteroids. Oh wait, I get in a double jump zone. Bro, how can I avoid that? We're getting pushed back so far. How can a basket avoid that? I guess we just move, stop moving. We can't stop moving. Bro, huh? Every time I just get here, I'll just get hit by it. Do I just block my body? Okay, I do. I just need to block it myself. Okay, I now get it. So the thing just moves on its own. I can't control it. I just get its thing attached to me. Why is it rolling yellow? Because it's quicker? Did I get to it quick? Nope, I didn't avoid it. And how did we do the last one here. Bro, I need to get to you quick. I mean, this part is like kinda loopfailing. But if you fill it once, you need to redo like 2 or 3 sections. So you have a pretty good chance of loop chaining down, like this, like by. At least it's comes to an end soon, but you know, maybe I could complain too much. Because this is really like a hard difficulty. Steeple. Okay, I was thinking I was gonna get hit by that one. Okay, finally, I guess I don't need to jump now. I don't really see how this music fits this theme though. That is checkered egg. Oh, just an egg hunt? Okay, that's cool. 14. Baby mode. I'm not doing baby mode, bro. I guess I got 3. Hold on. Okay. I think that's at least 5 eggs. That's like kind of close to each other. Okay, well, I hear them get that first. I think I got 8 or 9. I can't really know which one. Oh, it doesn't really move upwards. Can you move down? Oh, finally. What fine? There's no vine here. I guess I'll jump down the circle, just jump down the circle where there's nothing. Just stay on the vine. Okay, there's one line there. Of course, it's like blends in with the environment. There's 1 egg, so I need like 3 more eggs, so. Okay, I see one there. Anything that spins, I need to look out for. Okay, I guess there's only 1 or 2 eggs left. Which I wanna hear I missed. In the car. No. Dodge the vines. Oh, I missed. Can I just spam this until the jump boost takes a while to actually register? There's 1 egg. I hope that's the last one, but... Okay, that was the last one, wasn't it? No, it's not. Okay, you tricked me. Is there one behind the tree? I think I'm literally missing 1 egg or something. I'm not equipping baby mode, okay? Lemonade. There's maybe 1 in the environment, or like on the ground I missed. I'm behind here, maybe. Or here, the section I went first. If I spend like more than 20 seconds watching for the 1 egg, I'll just enable baby mode. Okay, it's right here. This is like a camouflage. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, that's the right one. Small icon for like 14 eggs on that small island. I mean, most of them were like really close to each other. And I doubt that was like considered a floor, or like even half a floor. That's like considered properly like the 1 section. I mean, what was 1 section, but it took like 5 minutes. Or like 3 minutes. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I'll come egg back. Jump here. Okay, I was like, where did I jump to? I just didn't know. I mean, this looks pretty cool. Like a lot of stuff and design and decoration. But where are we going? Oh, it's laggy. Bro, I can't even go through here. Oh, there's a gap. I feel like there's a design. I have no clue where we're going, but I guess neon guides the way. Why is there a Moya here? My main player. Is it emo talking to me, or well, I can actually die this off. Do we need to do that, or is that just optional? Because oh, maybe we do. No, maybe just use it to like highlight the path. Cause I can't see anything where it's supposed to go. Okay, it's a wraparound. Like I didn't know that. I was like thinking I'll just fall down. It's counter jump before proceeding. Yeah, I can also just see where who's jumping. That's like kind of a cheese trick. Okay, never mind. I can see I walked off there. Okay, I see something down here. Bro, I can't see anything. You need to actually scout everything. So maybe I should just do this first. Oh, okay. Can you help these? Oh, you can. Can you help all of these in? Oh, I don't know why I could wall that one, but not this one. No, I can't do this one. I mean, I guess I missed my wall. So you can wall this. That's quite funny. Let's skip like 2 jumps. It's not that. Do I avoid these, or why do I avoid the colors now? I thought I don't know. They're not like a bad thing. That's like things that show what you need to do. Oh, I was thinking why I cannot jump there. I still don't know why I couldn't jump. I guess I should jump down to the bottom. Oh, how did that happen? I don't like how the thing is so short. Like I don't want to wait 5 seconds per rotation. Okay. Like 5 seconds per jump is really slow. You have to do this because otherwise you'll just fall down. Okay, so I only need 1 section now. What is this hand for? Fake image. Okay, which one is the fake one? That sounds real. That sounds fake. You know, I'll have to fetch the wrong one. I know this is not the right one. Okay, I need to do gameplay. Can I actually do this? This looks like it's kind of ridiculous. But I can't do this on 60 without lagging. Well, there has to be like a thing that happens after I actually do this legit. Yeah, it's kind of laggy. Come on, I have that. It's not lagging, it's not that hard. I think. Okay, I did it. Oh, never mind. The egg is in the way. Food's kind of blocking, but that's because I didn't disable him. Come on. Is that it now? Top 1, that's like a 1 jump. Nothing? You don't give me anything? Okay, I guess I picked the wrong image. Did I? Oh, that's the next one. Moai, a chest. That does not look real. Okay, that's correct. I need to play that one for a challenge. Last month or this month? I forgot. I think last month. Looks real. Okay, maybe the text is different. But they look all legit. That one's definitely legit. This one doesn't look legit, maybe. I don't know about this one. I'll just do this one then. Incorrect? Okay, this is really difficult then. Bro, I can just dance clip here, kind of. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe there's another way. I don't know what the other way is. So I can just dance clip. It's easier. I cheated. What do you mean? Yeah. Warning. This section is extremely dangerous. Jump through the ring before the song ends in order to damage the boss. What do you mean by that? Available? Warning. Okay, I can just go for it. Just shell damage. A boss fight. Okay, that's cool. Actually, it's a boss fight now. The other one didn't need one, but this one's cool, I guess, because I mean, just have a character that's like throughout the entire Steeple. I don't know why it lagged so much. 1 damage. But why am I going dark? Why am I going dark? That's not nice. 2 damage. I need 12 at least, so maybe you can get more. But so far it looks like you're just gonna go through every one of these which don't play normally. Oh, of course. Okay, I least got like stand back here. So judging by how long average songs last, it's like around 3 or 4 minutes time to do this section. If you fail this, you just lose, or you're just gonna retry. Not like a darkness, just. I guess you only have a limited amount of time for doing damage. Okay, that's cool. I thought I have to not do that, but yeah, I need to hurry up. I did this section, right? Yeah, okay, I did it. Oh no, I need to get these. 10 damage. Don't tell me I already lost, because I need more damage. Can I middle? Oh, can I middle though? How's the one ring? Okay, I got 1 damage out of that round. Okay, what's the one ring? Okay, it's 1 ring right there. Okay, I did it, but can I just do more damage? I'll just try to get as much damage as possible. 14. I think I'll get another one in before it ends. Actually, maybe. Yeah. But I don't know what to go now. Right here. This section is really long. I got like all of these almost. Except for that one, yeah. Maybe it's even impossible to get all of every one of these damage done. Okay, I guess it's the last stage. Oh, I found the egg was like a bullet. Jump to the rings. Doing more damage here? No, I'm still taking damage. Oh, those rings are also there. Jump to the rings, but I think I went to the wrong rings. Okay, we do a lot of damage, so it's like really neat. I think the rings I jumped through in that boss section was like damage rings. It's over. That's it. I do know that. joules per energy, joules per second is aka a watt. You didn't know? Godfly. Well, wait, was that it? That wasn't that long. I was expecting like at least 20 minutes of more gameplay, to be honest. The egg is hatching. Baby chicken, I guess. Choice. Deliver him? What are you thinking? Keep him. Wait, who's saying that? Oh, that's him. Okay, fair enough. Okay. You know, either way, that probably was just gonna end up not being good. That was actually pretty short. Expecting, for my expectations, I was gonna take like over 30 minutes, 40 minutes even. But actually, that was pretty short compared to what I thought. Oh, okay. The dev team does say what you need to build, so they do pick the people who build these. So you can't just submit something, I think. Soft locks. I didn't encounter anything. But this tower is pretty cool. I think I preferred. This is my favorite. Second one. I guess second and third is typing or two, but this was my favorite. Nice. Nah, he picked it to deliver him. Okay, so both options are just running away. Alright, let's go. Nice. Wait, that's the award for the badge. I was like, wait, I like the badge for the steeple, but no, it's the badge for playing off the 3. Part 1 is done. Yeah, sometimes it's happened to me last steeple. Yeah, that's SoCH event part 1. There's gonna be 2 more steeples, a challenging and intense one. But that is it for this video. Do I include this in here? Or do I include all the content of each event, like part 2 including that? Maybe or maybe not, I don't know. Will I even name my last title? Did I include in the title that I say the Easter event or winter event actually? And even name that in the title. I think I should update that because that is part of the title, isn't it? Let me just edit that video to say it actually includes the winter event because. Well, actually, it doesn't include the winter event. Oh, I guess I'm just kinda lost track of time because that's not the right video. Well, last month I included the winter event, but no, it's February's monthly video. Let me check that one if I actually did that. January, February. Yeah, okay. So I did do that in the title. I was like, why did I not do that in the title? Okay, that's it for now. Nice steeples, they were pretty fun. I guess I felt like they were dragging on a bit. The second one I don't like because they use dark colors, that's it. But they're all like really good. Yeah, I got the first item. I think, is it already out or is it not out yet? I'll just leave now. Check if I got the item or not. But if not, then I'll record the intro for the monthly thingies and upload this video. I mean, as I've added a bit of stuff, so it's not gonna be out anytime soon. Like anything? I don't think I got anything. Yeah, it's not out yet, but it's fine. That was the Easter event. So I'll just do the intro or outro the monthlies right now as well. So that's gonna be the end of this entire video. I mean, I'll put the random FC completions from February to today, or even all the leaves in March. Do I want to do that? Nah, let's do it. I don't like putting stuff off for that long. So goodbye.
Ooh, I'm glad I've looked 10, but I have no clue why, but the frame, or the entire tower is misaligned. But not too misaligned, so I can still use alignment keys for the wall hops. Let me... Oh yeah, I used the heal tool, but only when I was certain that I wouldn't get damaged, because without it for 8 would just be taking way too long. I think God mode and Trill Mix, only no clip activates a barrier. God mode was gonna be I tried it once, but I think that's way too cheesy, so I mean healing to it also like a boost item, but I only use it when I can't take damage, and Trill Mix is just a bit too slow. This game, like, I don't know what it is, but some games just have you take like multiple hits in like a short span of time. Where's dots? Oh, here. I don't know why, and also it's like kinda laggy because there's no low detail modes. Like, how many towers are in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's one here, 9. There's 9 towers here. With all like client objects that okay, they do unload, I think. Okay, that's not bad, but yeah. I'm glad I've looked 10, by the way. This jump I use wall hops, because before that I tried climbing this to get to there, but that's like a bit too risky, so I just wall hopped it. Here I was like a bit scared that I just like missed the first or the second wall hop and like fall off. That almost happened. These jumps are the floor nice to have hardest floor, I think. It's kinda evil how hard these jumps are. Pretty much forced to use the climb strats on every jump. Oh yeah, I just skipped this. I mean I high jump skips. I skipped a couple of jumps just because I was gonna just do this anyways at the end, so might as well just do everything else I could find. Somehow I felt the insane half more than this. In my winning run at least, I felt like quite a lot beforehand, in like previous sessions. Let me check how long I spent on this, like an average. Past 7 days, I guess, or 30 days. Okay, 30 days only shows 1 hour 24 minutes. I don't know if I played this like more than a month ago, but I think that's accurate. So yeah, because I usually just quit if I like fail here, and that only takes like 3 or 4 minutes without failing. I'm glad I recorded because there's no win message, I think. But yeah, if you can just use heal, but not no clip. Anything else you can just use. So that sounds a bit overpowered. Unlike other towers, maybe ToEEEE has like loads of kill breaks. It doesn't load while you're not in the tower, so yeah. I don't know, but this is like rotated by like 7 or like 5 degrees, like for some reason. Not that big of an issue. Is there a difficulty chart in game to see? It's like I think it's like bottom insane on the chart here. Yeah, actually, that seems like bottom low. And LCP it's low insane. I think low insane is more fair because of how hard those jumps are actually. Dots difficulty chart 8.32. I high jumped a couple of those hard jumps. Mostly just high jumps, some filler jumps, some wraps, and small skips. Oh, that's not the right tower. I'm just. Oh yeah, there's also intentional skips. Those I don't count because they just skip like nothing really. I only found 3 of them. I only found this in the ring run. This one's pretty obvious, and this one here. I don't know if there's any on difficult that I like didn't see, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, this is kind of like true. Sometimes I feel that chat jump to the insane, and I walk to here. Alright, this is the disappearing floor. It's pretty slow that they, like the time that they disappear. Nothing too much. High jumped like a couple of those jumps. High jumped this one. Alright, this is a pretty good skip here to here. No Lika jumps though, and to those. Here, this is pretty much just skipping some wraps. Although this does skip like quite, not filler gameplay. It has some decently sized wraps, and this jump is not filler. It's like kinda difficult, I guess, but whatever. It's not too hard. I just want to save time. Something here. These jumps are really evil. Oh, here's like a 12 high jump. You could do this on 60, like skip this, but it's not that hard. Then yeah, here I tried like using this thread to get like a reliable height, but no, that's like kinda too hard to pull off. Can I try again? Just get a bit further away, just make sure I don't like take too long. Yeah, that's a bit too hard. You can also do something like that, I guess, but no, you could just look at it and just climb it. That's kinda silly that I didn't figure that out the first time I tried playing this. Oh yeah, this jump. This was my personal best before I won, and I failed this jump 2 times. If it was climbable, then it'd be really easy. It is climbable actually. I climbed it once, but in practice, but it's only the last against the wall, so that's like kinda hard. Let me try doing it. It's really just you either make it or you don't make it. Like you just don't need to get higher, then you just climb up, or you just fall down. Let me just actually try to do it. I actually don't know how to do this reliably. Okay, maybe I just have to like press D when I do this. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It's just skill based, I guess. Yeah, I don't like how wraps are mostly just blocky, so you have to like turn it pretty well, and it's not like more curvy. I mean, those do exist, but mostly it's just blocks. Yeah, it's kind of hard. 2.5 wide, or whatever. 2.5 here times 4. Usually you see those only 2, not 2.5. And you feel you just fall like quite a lot, I guess. Not hard, not hard. Like, pretty much nerfed 11th wrap or 10.5. In practice, I somehow felt it quite a lot. And yeah, okay, I'm just yapping too much. I don't know when. No, I think I'll just upload this and then edit it in my larger compilation that I'll do. I don't know when. I'm like planning to make a compilation video, which I'm probably gonna put whatever this section is. Well, no, I'm gonna put this in. This section is gonna be in that video. It's gonna be like at least 3 hours long at this point. From like most completions I did from December last year. Okay. Oh yeah, the game is called Myth Towers of Difficulty Chart. It's on SCLP, just you can check it there. Also, I don't know. I didn't say my personal difficulty. With my route, I mean, the jumps are quite hard. I thought it was going to be way harder previously. But now I'm like, okay, it's really nothing hard until here. Until these jumps. This is the point where the tower actually starts. Where it becomes like difficult. And this difficulty is like definitely at least, I guess, terrifying. Some kind of stuff like difficulty jumps. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't feel for 10 cause I did not want to redo all of this. Even though it's like really short, I was just continue trying to beat this. Because I got 4. Yeah, that's all. That was kind of scary. But that was 100,000 thank yous. Took me 1400 seconds. That is about 12 minutes. No, 22 minutes, I mean. 600 times 2 plus... Actually, no, is it? No, plus 180 is like 23 minutes. Okay. Oh, there's loads of text. I mean, it is like a celebration tower for this fan game. Let me see. What's it? Is it Azzy Light? No, it's Azzy. Just Azzy. Of S-Site. It's not Azzy Light. Azzy's House of Sulkers and Towers. 100k celebration subrealm, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll read this. Oh, they're obvious. I want to first congratulate. Okay, that's a typo, but whatever. You an achievement of complete a tower from here. You clearly have skill to be standing on this cloud of victory. Second, thank you. Thank you for playing this game. None of us, and I really mean none of us, were expecting this silly little fan game to reach such a big audience within the hasty amount of time that it did. That might be a given considering that AOSTT is a bit underbaked of a game to say at the least right now. Despite this flaw, you still chose to support and play the game, regardless of the borderline questionable quality at times. It's been quite a ride from the inception of the game to now. We have been at work behind the scenes, expanding on the game to make it way better for everyone to play. Thank you to the community of this game, too. While such a statement could be passed off as cliché, I really do think that this fangame has one of the best communities in the target genre. Seriously, we're shocked at how kind and welcoming it is, when most soul-crushing related communities are known for being excessively toxic. Perhaps it was good that this game has been underbaked and unable to keep up with the growth, if it means that it turns away the toxic players who make spaces worse for everyone else. We plan on creating way more within the coming months, so stick around to see what's in store. Of course, however, that is completely up to you. It is your free will to continue supporting the game or moving on. Whatever you might choose, thank you. We hope that Azzy's House of Soul Crushing Towers has given you an extra spark in your life, considering how hard the times are nowadays. We know the Earth is a bit in shambles right now, so if this game has managed to at least make you feel better, it is an honor. We hope to continue your life in peace, and that you will live a wonderful life. Have a blessed and that's another typo, extravagant day. Remember your value in life, that you are deeply loved. When you are finished reading this, jump off the cloud to return to the lobby. That's a really nice message. No, like behind message. Sometimes I will do that. Oh, thank you. ASTOH Developer Team. Okay, I've really butchered the pronunciation. I mean, it's like 3 AM right now. Almost 4 AM. I shouldn't be up right now. Whatever, what is it? Golden Bad? Oh, I guess I spawned here. Is there anything special other that I missed? No, we're just like standing above everything. So that's the tower. It's only 4 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. That's the end floor, just 3. I don't really count it as a floor. Wait, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's 5, bro. I can't count. Okay, I don't know what that is, because nothing there. Maybe it's not in random distance. But that's like another tower here. Maybe it's like something unfinished. Oh, it's like, oh, what is this? Oh, actually it's something. It's not just a black fog or just black cubes. It's actually like sort of a mirror effect. That's cool. It doesn't show up on low graphics? No, it certainly doesn't. So that's the only reason I found out. I was really lagging on high graphics, so I can't really play on this, but it's really cool. Can I see myself? Yeah, I can. It's so trippy. It's not really high quality, but I've never seen something like this in Roblox. Mostly because I don't play many other games. Cool wing room, cool message. It's a really nice message. Let's jump off. I guess you just die, or maybe just I don't know. No, okay. There's another one. A house of special cheer tower. Oh, it's unreleased. It can be terrifying. And 100,000 trials. I haven't tried this, but this seems like it's gonna be harder because it's extreme. And the raw difficulty of the other one was like also extreme. Okay, this seems like it'll be like terrifying raw difficulty. I don't really want to play that then. At least there's a net on last floor, that'd be nice, but if there's a net, then that might be like the hardest raw difficulty. Like this is really like janky and technical. Let me just like see one or two jumps to see like I don't think I'm gonna grind it because this is gonna be like oh this music's pretty good. Yeah. So far it's not that bad. Those are badges, don't like those. Okay, there's like one jump here. If I have to jump from here, then that'll be kinda hard. But so far it's not that bad. Maybe it's gonna get like maybe like some difficult spikes. Oh, you know, no, that was not a good attempt. I don't know why I'm trying this. This is just about the other tower. It is on SLP. It's like bottom though, insane. This game has a spreadsheet of every tower's difficulty, so I cannot check it there. Most of the time, I just list if there's no exact difficulty, just the in-game difficulty as just the general difficulty. Like even if like there's a difficulty chart but no like exact like decimal points, I just rate it as like insane or extreme. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe just say like bottom extreme, like low extreme. And I was like kind of too late to do that. But at least I know that this game has a spreadsheet of the exact difficulties. So yeah, like this seems like a hard jump. I mean, it's mostly over nothing. The really love gameplay feel. Yeah, I don't like wedge jumps. If you haven't noticed, it doesn't seem too bad actually, but I don't think I'll grind it. It's probably gonna take like an hour. Not an hour, but like a couple of hours to grind like an extreme of this skill. I don't really do extremes, they just take too long compared to like insane difficulty towers. So yeah, pretty cool. Also really nice missions. Oh, they're not like screenshot. I mean, I have this video, so who cares? I'm gonna go now. Okay, nice. Tower of Violet Mania. As well in AOSTT. Spot 2 subrealm. Okay, so let me just see. I actually don't know how long I spent on this because I played other towers recently in this game. But if I had to guess, I'd say like 1 to 2 hours. Most likely 1.5 to 2 hours, but I'm not sure. Let me actually check if I actually can see. Because I played the one tower yesterday. Let me see my past 7 days. 3 hours. So this minus like tower I beat yesterday, then that would be like 2 hours. If I had to be generous, because I only spent like 20 minutes. Or like 30 minutes in total. I'm just gonna learn 2 hours. Okay, so I had, also this doesn't update, but there's been like a couple of victors so far. You can add it to SCLP as well, so that's also how I figured out that I maybe want to play this. I did not practice this, by the way, I just pretty much went blind. First run that I played, I got to, oh, by the way, first time I got to this section where I got after that button, I didn't know there was this, so I just jumped down to the frame. Like jumped down here to the frame, and then just saw it. That's kind of lame. Also, if you fail here, there's no jump remover. I'm not gonna test it, but there isn't one last time I played. I don't know if I fixed it now. I did a bug report, so maybe it's fixed by the time you're watching this, but just don't fall until you reach here. It's not that hard. Maybe just hold forwards here, and here as well. Go sideways, I guess. It's a pretty cool tower, it's like classic, but the most issues I have was just like unpredictable, like maybe probably just unintentional fails. Like my fails are mostly just things that weren't directly related to Obby, and or like I don't know how to say it, but nothing like conventional. After this button, you get a path to here, I think, or now you get a path here. This conveyor. Those inlets are conveyors. First time I got here, I didn't know that was kind of like through, so I just went through that. I mean, just yeah, blocked by a wall. Then I get teleported to an outside. The outside I luckily never failed. Not here. I'm just high graphics so I can see further. It's just outside. The only hard jump I think is to just jump to here, so you just make sure you don't hit your head. Even though you might still hit your head, it's not that hard. Then this jump, just climb this part. Not climb it, just actually like go sideways to do that. Then the mini tower is pretty cool. Then I get teleported to this speed section for fun, I guess. Because this mini tower is darkness, so I always just put my brightness to the max. So this is getting teleported here is often like a flashbang. Then I get teleported to another darkness part. Isn't it? I think. I haven't tested it out if you feel here, because it's never filled here. Okay, it doesn't edit. Okay, you also get darkness. Oh yeah, first time I got here. Where's the next part of this? There's supposed to be like stickouts somewhere. I guess I'll just follow the path. Or I can't see anything. But where am I? This is darkness, right? Okay. Oh, that's the first section, bruh. You fall down here. You fall down here, you get teleported to here as well. And then there's here. You go here. You go through this monster. They go down. Okay, I don't know what happens if you fall here. Oh, it gets back to the start. Like, it needs something like to stick out, so yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, whenever I got to this part, I ragdolled on top of the elevator. And I was like ragdolling on this part. Well, I didn't fall down, but that was my main run, so who cares? Like, I was like ragdoll because I like hit my head on that or something. I don't know, it's really rare that happened. Didn't record it because I didn't record everything. Some pretty basic jumps, tightrope. Then there's this. Kind of scary outside, not super scary, but kind of scary. Oh yeah, my fail before the day, I failed yesterday, was I got that button. It doesn't activate anything. This activates an Obby to get here. But I was just jumping like this, you know. I was just looking down, and then I just jumped off like that. Jumped straight into the gap because I didn't realize there's a gap here. Yeah. So my wing run that took almost 40 minutes. I got here. Let me just get a button because I don't want to. I want to reconstruct how I failed. One time here, not the first time I got here, but like one time. These shovers are really actually kind of tight, somewhat tight. I was like kind of lonely and like, oh, you can just end here, bruh. I didn't know that. I thought you just had to jump from there, from here to here. Okay, then my fail was like, I was like doing this and I got shoved to here. Even though that doesn't look like a big fail, you have to redo the outside. Then the darkened floor, like yeah, it's kind of a lot of fail. That's why I thought, even though the raw difficulty isn't that hard, like not these jumps are super hard, mostly. It's mostly just the time you have to replay. If you like fail one section, that just like kind of makes up for the difficulty. Pretty thin path, and then there's the 5 challenges. I went from right to left. Also, I almost failed these because these X-pushers like actually bounce off these platforms. So one time, I think on this one, I just held forwards, and I was like bounced off like that. So it's possible to just go slow, I guess. It's possible to just bounce off, it goes too quickly. These challenges are unedited, I think. Oh, except for this one. This one has a no jump section, and I'm pretty sure there's also no jump remover. If you fail this, if you just fall down here, you'll still get jump. No jump. It's kind of scary, I guess. Just that's the hardest thing. Yeah, and if you touch these teleporters, buttons there's the teleporter, so you don't be self-locked. There's no like return for sure, of course. It is a button progress. On 4-8. The Obby is not too hard to get here. That's for 9. For 9 I had 2 fails. You get teleported to somewhere. After that I actually don't remember which part. I guess you teleport to here. But I do remember another part. Oh yeah, you get teleported to here. Because there's just this side I didn't see because of this middle frame. Get teleported to here. This is kind of scary against the wall. Then this is like just touch it, then push it, and it can go up. Okay, the first fail I had in front 9 when I got here was this teacup. I just jumped and missed it or something, and then fell back down there. I guess the strategy is just wait for it like that. You don't need to get in. I think I tried to get in, and that's what made me to fail. Caused me to fail, but you don't do that. And then my second fail that happened after I reached floor 10, but I failed floor 10 as well, was this fail because I guess I rushed. There's trust like at this stick out thingy. And then I got like, oh, don't do that. You could just do this, but I tried to climb down and distance myself to get actually in, but you see that I still hit my head on that, and that happened to my last one. Luckily I didn't fail, but I mean, pretty sure you can just do this. That's way easier. I don't know why I tried doing something sophisticated. Then this just gets forwards, not backwards. They get teleported to the last bit of 9, or you get up to 10. Like, I think you get teleported to 10. Let me just see. Yeah, I get teleported to 10. For that, only 1 fail. Oh yeah, these spinners, there's like one for 3 outside. Not like this, but oh yeah, I tried playing this with my friend Alan today. Not today, but yesterday. I I don't think anyone knows him because he pretty much quit Obby like last year in June. He came back now. So that's pretty cool. He's kind of rusty, so he didn't get far. But there's one spinner here. Oh, this guy's also playing this Obby, where he failed it because you just have to land on this when it's like this, and then head it there quickly. It's kinda difficult to spike for the rest. It's an outside, it kinda sucks if you fail it. At least it's button progress. Let me get back up. I don't think you can speed up the no clip sadly, but it's fine. 1 for 10 again, because my 4 10 fail was on here. I got too much of the last section. I think no, this was last section, it's like second last. Yeah. Second last corner, I guess. Actually no, third last. This is first, this is second. And I failed to flick off from this once at pole. It's kinda weird that I put this. I think for 10, for 9 are the hardest floors, I guess. Just harder later on. I couldn't flick off this. I tried flicking manually, but that made me fail back to there. So I had to redo 2 floors. So that sucks. That's why I took like 40 minutes, even though that was like around 15 minutes long, maybe 20. I think it's 15, more than 15 than 20. Then luckily I flipped to here. Oh yeah, there's like a once that fit in gap against the wall for some reason. So I guess that makes up for it being actually SC, not the RAM, because no RAM would just put something like that here. Unless it's like netted, but it's not netted, so yeah. After that, you get teleported to here. This way is not that hard. Nothing hard. It's pretty well over now. Here, I guess you just want to rush through. I went kind of slowly and then like try to do like 3 attempts on that. This part kind of scary. Headed there here. Then this part I fell failed. But nah, it's not that hard. Then you win. You just even do that. It's fine, I recorded. Pretty cool. I don't know when it was built. I wouldn't be surprised if this was built like recently, not like actually a couple years ago. But I don't know, because I mean, my style pretty much hasn't improved since like 5 years. So building style, I mean. Also, I said that I could see the exact difficulty because it's a spreadsheet, but I don't think they updated it because I tried searching ToVA, but there's like another one with not even insane difficulty, and I couldn't find one for 100,000 thank yous, so I just put insane. I mean, there's a difficulty chart. Maybe I should just look at the charts if there's one. Is there no chart here? Oh, then there's no way to see. Kinda sucks. Whatever. It's in here. You have to like walk through a couple of portals to unlock the spots, but then you can just use the menu forever. I'm gonna go now. I might make my this entire video soon, but I have to edit quite a bit for not too much. Like most of these are just me talking about it, so I'm not actually playing it out, so that's probably not helpful for most people. And I think the thumbnail is gonna be just every tower name, not like every year. Not like a picture of every tower of way too much work. Yeah. Oh yeah, about something else. I haven't been grinding new harness, not really. I've been grinding ToAM, and I got 410 outside after a fluke to... I failed for 8 outside first time because I choked. Then I fluked it. Then I didn't fluke for 9, I failed for 9 to 4-1. But I still kept going. Then I got 410. I got to the outside, but I failed to touch a button. That sucks. So I just fell down for 1 and then it quit. That took me 100 minutes, so... Yeah, I really have to spend a lot of time to just get for... Most of my fails are pretty much me choking or... I don't know. Some jumps I probably just need to find better strats for because I haven't really watched any guides on it. Okay, I'm getting too distracted, so... Yeah, this video might come out before March. I hope, because I can't just let all of these completions without anything stack forever. That'd be not good. Far enough of the angle, I guess. And I went on the wrong side of the truss. First time for that. I mean, there's first for everything, I guess. Even with this, I don't think it's any harder than it's rated ads on SoDIE. Or how lucky their experience was, but even with my semi-unlucky, I failed this by 5. If I fail a final for 5 more chances, then I'm probably one of the most unlucky victors. But I'm pretty sure there's people who've been in this as like maybe one of the first few SCs, so I don't know. Stop. Let's get rid of this. Now my entire keyboard free. I'm gonna check how long I've been spending on this tower so far, even with my 3 or 4, how many was it? 3, I think 3 actual like major core 10 films. Don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Nice. I'm just gonna left out this time. Spice things up, I guess. But I just do the reps normally. Because I can't really do left-sided traps more. I like as good as right-sided because I can't see on left-sided. Shiplock is right-side dominant or whatever the camera goes on the right shoulder. Yeah, luckily it catches that. Nice. Nice. Maybe I should time this properly, but that worked. Okay. Those things only get you speed when you're on it, or so you want to just jump as late as possible, but not in this one, because this one I guess doesn't require to be that precise. Judging by how I flew off one time. Okay. I like ragdolled somewhere. I think I felt this because yeah, maybe I hit that one half stud, so I ragdolled or filled it. Okay. I don't know where I landed, but that's definitely going into like one of my highlights. I don't know, clips maybe. That'd be a decent clip. Ladder. Okay. Nice. Back on 9, which is like the calm before the storm, aka just do under that wall pretty much. It's like not hard at all for most people. It did like I get just choked. Oh, don't go like that. What the hell? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I might just be talking too quietly. That could also be the case. No one can hear me what I'm saying. It could also be the accent. Or just because no one's watching the all. I can almost fill this timing again. Okay, back at 10. I have no clue what the science really say. But yeah, don't film me. Cool. Now it's just a final jump. Pretty much. And there's like some filler jumps that I could fill, but I don't expect to. You know, I'm just talking about things, I might as well just fill, I guess. Okay, nice jump. That one you have to jump late. Okay, this track luckily still works. Just climbing this. I don't know if they count that as unlegit. I don't. I can actually get on this part. Nice. Okay, nice, that's so consistent. Maybe it's RNG. Come on, don't film now. Well, if I was decisional, by the way. Or just doing this. Okay, I touched it or didn't touch it? I don't know. Did I touch it or did I not touch it? I'm gonna check the footage. GG's. Tower of intricate precision. I have no clue what they are saying, but I don't know. Okay. I guess my grind was a bit average, I guess. I didn't have any major flukes. My major fluke on this was just fluking like for 3, like for 6, I think. It's kind of lucky, but then oh, by the way, I just started this like grind 2 days ago, I think. Like, when did I all jump this? Let me check the server. I think I started this with an alt jump and then I started grinding this. So let me just search in the Caleb Soul Crushing Discord server. For my name, I started grinding this. Oh, it doesn't even say. Oh, no, for mine, it does say. 7th of February, 12:43 PM. So like 2 days ago. In my video run, I failed. I had a new personal best on floor 10, but I choked one thing. So then I landed on floor 9, but I redid floor 10. But I felt like something earlier, so that sucks. Then I failed my lowest point after I fell to like floor 5 because I rushed and I got like a bit nervous. Yeah. So like 4, no, actually I had like 6 or 8 for 10 fills. If you like don't count the fills that just like lead me to be like back at the floor and the end of floor 9, which is like pretty easy. Yeah. How long did it take me? I guess I'll rejoin. And I guess the only way to do that, there's no like thing, is just go to areas. Or, yeah, here areas, just clicking this. Oh, you don't actually a rejoin button. Ah, who cares? I don't know if I'll be in the same server or not. No, this is the same server because the guy with 300 tar points. Check my statistics. 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours seems about right. 20 minutes, I think if I didn't fill my floor, I think I got to like floor 10 on like my first, no, only like 0 or like, okay. I got like floor 8 in 4 minutes, and I got to floor 10 in like 8 minutes, so that means I definitely like filled somewhere. But yeah, I think I could have sub 10 if I didn't fill. Actually, nah, maybe not. Yeah, that must be nice, bottom terrifying. I guess I'll agree with that. I guess I'll agree with this being like the same, around the same difficulty as that I put Steeple of Polynomial ski. I put that at like 10.09. This is rated. I don't know what the exact difficulty is here. Oh, bottom terrifying baseline. On SLV it's like 10.09. Yeah. I had a couple of issues that I came up with my own strat, so I guess I'll show those. And I think it's a good time to yeah, actually end my SC grind for this video, that I'm gonna like put just loads of SC completions that I mostly don't have footage of, just me talking about it. So yeah. My practice is free, luckily, so that's nice. You don't even have to go to the portal to do that, by the way. For almost pretty easy. The hardest on floor 1, I think, you don't even need to align on any of these. I just rush through these, except for this one. This jump is the hardest one for 1. I'm still a bit nervous right now to get start jump, if I'm honest. So I'm not playing super well, because I just beat it, so yeah. There's nothing super hard here. I always just flick just from this side. Nothing hard. Nothing hard here as well. Oh, I guess this was my personal best when I side breathing. Like something like this. Here, if you want extra height, just hug the wall a bit. And then here, I do like a flick on the bottom flick. Here's a good strat for this. Just climb this. You don't even need to be close to the corner. And just tilt, and just press D. And then it should always work. And this section, just be careful. Climb this, and rotate this, and then shift. Don't really have anything special here. Oh, here I used to like go on the corner, but that's really risky because you can sometimes not flick. So I then realized even this flick isn't that hard. And this I found a good strat. Like before, I used to do something like that, or like this, which is like not super consistent. But you can just rotate like this, press D, and then jump. That's really easy. And then just do this. That's a really nice strat. Also, one time, I think yesterday, I used to struggle on this jump for no reason, because I didn't know that this was here, so I just like jumped like that. You just not jump with that, I guess. For this wedge jump, it's not super hard. Just avoid the ceiling. That's all you have to do. Then you'll pretty much land it most of the time. Don't even need to go that high. For here, I'm just gonna make it quick. You want to climb the left corner, because if you don't, you might get pushed off. Which if I go here, then you get this, they get pushed off. So be careful when that happens. For 5, here is a ladder clip. I just
press Shift and S just to land here. Wait, this jump also need to wiggle twice. And then here I climb this. Also, I don't really use that many guides. Here you have to wiggle a lot of your camera to not hit the walls like that. Let me try doing it again. Just don't hit the walls. This is pretty easy. Sometimes you really get good. You can not do this as a climb up here. This, it's like kind of tight timing, so jumps like at like 0.2 seconds or 0.1 seconds. Like just find the timing. It's kind of hard. At least you can land on the. Oh yeah, if you jump too late, you still be able to jump, but you won't get enough height, so that kind of sucks as well. Yeah, like that. Don't do that. That's too late. So let me try again. Like that. Like you will save yourself out here. If you feel this, if you look at this way. The for six is, I guess, kind of my choke point where I failed mostly on the no jump section. This kind of sucks. Nothing's hard until here. Sometimes I found this inconsistent. Like on the first day of grinding, I used to just do this. That worked. Then I thought, maybe it's more consistent if I tilt. And then that didn't become consistent again. Then I just found out you just want to climb as near to the edge to get the height jump boost, which I am playing on 144, so maybe on 60 is easier or harder. I actually don't know, but I only use 144. So you just want to climb it as close as possible, and just, if you're not sure, you just press W to make sure you actually are close. Okay, that was not good. I don't know what happened there. Luckily, you got yourself on the end for 5. Yeah. There's like 3 hard jumps here, and then this one is not that hard, but sometimes it's just camera control. This is camera control based. Usually I just did this, which worked sometimes, but that's really risky. You get like no bounce, so just go down like very slightly, like oh, not like that. Then you get like a boost, like you go like down by like, I don't know, just 1 S step, about like 0.2 studs or something. Then there's this one, which you can go down quite a lot actually, and can still get a jump boost, like the flick. Don't go down like that slightly. That's harder, to be honest. Go down like quite a lot, but not too much. Like if you go down like this much, you don't think you'll get getting the boost. And there's just that each shared boost, which you just need to do this and timing. Here I usually struggle on this, which is my personal best, for like 3 times. Just do that. Just downward momentum and shift at the end. For 7 isn't super hard. Just be careful with these just flicks. Here I just do this, just press the W and against the wall. Then walk around like that. I never failed this walk around, by the way. I'm just still a bit like nervous from my run. And then here to climb down, just you don't even go that far down like this. You can just go here and then just go in and just climb this. Here I always used to like really be precise about where my legs are, like this precise, but no, you don't even need to be that precise. You can just be like, oh, that's good enough, and you should do that. If you go too high, then you're not able to flick off, but that happened to me. If you just go like medium or even low, like this is fine enough, where your legs just like around this area, I guess. Yeah, this is like really camera control rap. Like this, you go like twice. This is like reminds me of that wiggle core, except I'm lagging, and except that it's not that hard. okay, just wiggle like that. Avoid the wall at all costs, because then you have to fill and redo that. Just this. Make sure you don't climb this, and you still have enough time to just do this. I am lagging because I'm recording. I didn't record this because it's laggy, and I really need like smooth frames to make sure I land all the jumps. For 8 isn't actually that hard. My first best here was this. Before I used to try something like this to get that done, but like I messed up. So I now just like really be sure to actually land here, which I never missed actually. I felt this jump to here more than this down here. Because I tried to like rush through this, which why am I rushing? Like that's not nice. Here you can just go down like a slightly bit and then just like press W or A, whatever, just look at the keybind. It's pretty smooth actually. I did feel it in my winning run though, so that kind of sucks. And in my winning run, I missed this platform to jump on this.
you just want to make sure you land on this, and then the jump to there isn't that hard. Just make sure you like position yourself, yeah, and like that. For 9 is like the only hard part is the start, in my opinion. The later half is like pretty easy. Like this jump got me like a couple of times. Just don't hit your head. I either go like left or like top or bottom. I think I went bottom in the wing run. Because this jump was my personal best for like 3 times, and I failed like 5 times. I tried going like that. That's the easiest way to get in. Because if you go the other side, you have to like go outwards, and that's harder. Okay, it's not super hard here. I know why I'm showing everything. Here I found a strat where you just like before I used to like something like this, like flicking in this twisted ledge, which sometimes you can hit your head on that, and then that is kind of risky. So now I just figured out you can just do this, go sideways along the ledge, and then just go like that. I think here I always use downwards momentum, just get more distance, just to be safe and get the distance. Then you finish on 410. This is not super hard. Just wiggle around a bit. And then the jump here is like also pretty easy. For 10 I failed like quite a lot of times. You just want to... Okay, my strat was just doing this. And do like that. Then I failed this wiggle wrap like 2 times. Because I was nervous. And I failed this 1 time. I do like a backwards head editor like this. Because if you like just go along this height, you sometimes won't be able to grab onto it because you're too low. So I just try to be safe, but that can happen if you like fail it. So yeah, that's really risky. My first time I got through 10 was yesterday, and I walked off like this. First time I got here, it kind of sucks. My strat here is actually kind of weird. I just do that. I just climb this and look this direction because you have to climb it, of course. You also try doing something like this in practice, but that's like also kind of risky. I don't do something like this because that's like you'd be barely able to climb that if you just go like that. I just try to get more height and go like this. Then it's kind of just a flick. In my first attempt for 10 today, did my personal best. I like hit my head on that. I still was able to grab it, by the way. So then I got really nervous, and then I failed this because I think I hit my avatar on these walls or something, so that I fell back down here. And then I took a small break, and then I failed this wiggle wrap, so that kind of sucks. And I fell back to like 4 or 5. But then I got back, and then I did for 10 first try. That's good. Here, when you get to here, you do something like that. This, I guess. And here I don't do any downward momentum. I just climb like the second or so, and then jump, and then climb this or something like that. It's kind of risky. This jump looks harder than it is, but you don't need to do that much wiggling. Then it's like just pray you don't miss this once that gap fit in. Then you like this. Ignore these highlights. You can just go 1 above and still make it, and without hitting the ceiling. Like just 1 above or even 2 above. I just went 1 above, but make sure you're on the 4th, like the most right-sided. Okay, maybe not 2 above, right-sided stud. And then it's a pretty easy jump to here. And last jump, align and just time your jump. It's not that hard. Just go down like this. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know how to like align horizontally. Not horizontally. Like horizontally is this alignment keys, but up and down. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I use like, even though BSR Simulator, there's a macro called natural macro, and that I think uses the page up and page down keys to make your camera go up and down, but I can't do that myself on my own keyboard. I don't know how I can't do that. Like, I do have the page up and page down keys, but it doesn't work. It's so weird. I never was able to use upwards or downwards keys, so that kind of sucks. It's whatever though. But yeah, that was a lot of intricate precision. Beaten. Pretty short grind, 5 hours, not bad. I just play this because, I don't know, just for fun. I guess next up, my next like big thing is just doing ToAM, because I got to 410. But I don't want to do that because ToAM just takes a while. And it's kind of long. This is like a short tower, and that's like a long tower. I think it's like, if you really speedrun this, you can do this in like 5 minutes. But I'll just put it as 5 to 10 minutes in my spreadsheet, because, yeah. Like, I can get to like 4 or 3 like 1 minute. Like, get this way like 1 minute, I think. So, Okay, that was this video. Okay, I got lied. I guess I'll add this along with with this video. Giant Tower of Confusion. It's in a game called What the Heck Is This Tower by Killer, I think. It's in ring 3, it's feature locked, that's nice. It's like hidden in a cave, like just inside of like a cliff. I can also show it. So, teleports? Oh, not here. This is a cool lighthouse. Okay, yeah, that's how you get back to the lobby. It took me like, I guess around like 20 minutes, because I don't know exactly, because I spent like 3 or 4 minutes attempting it, like failing the outside. It's like right there. I have to look up myself on where to find the portal. But yeah, but like when you go into it, it looks exactly like TOC, except with the gimmick being these studs, the stud textures like really large. So it looks like you're tiny. It is not like exactly like TOC. The gameplay wise, it's like pretty much similar. But later on, there's like extra outside and extra stuff you have to do, so that's cool. Also, I like how they just put hill bricks, because it's like pretty kill brick heavy and there's no items you have. I mean, I don't, so that's really nice to save some time. I kind of floated from like floor 3. I failed for 4 back to floor 2, or like, no, back to floor 3, so that's my only fail. That got 4, and then I cut like 4 or 5 for 2 outside fails. Yeah, I saw like sort of completion by someone else on YouTube, so I used that as a reference, like where, like what the traps are and the direction of the conveyors. Which the conveyors aren't that much of a problem. They don't really go that fast. You can just react accordingly. They do like to spam those two-stud wraparounds, especially on the outside as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if it's gonna be like, in my opinion, it's RAM or insane. The gameplay is hard. It has tinses as well, but I don't know if it's worth it being insane. I'll just go along, but it's definitely like really easy, like on the lower part, like bottom, insane maybe. I don't know what the exact difficulty here is, but I guess I can just look at the difficulty chart. Oh, I'm still at the winner team for some reason. So I might just change whatever I'm doing right now, which is just, if there's no exact difficulty, I'm just gonna put the difficulty as the in-game difficulty as just insane or extreme without like extra information. So the difficulty starts right down here. So instead of just insane, I'll just put like, oh, this is actually like high, big insane. I can't really tell because the thing is so large. Or like the thing so small. That seems like high peak or peak insane. How far is that into like the end? This has to be like high peak. Like if this peak, it is high peak, that is high. Mid high, high, I don't know. The thing's too wide. I think I'll just put that at like, yeah, I can't really tell for certain what this like exactly is. Like, is it high peak or high? Or peak. I don't think it's peak. Peak would be way up here. I think I'll just put like high peak, insane. It's not even attached to it. Whatever. Okay, that's it. Crossfire parkour. This is a hobby I found on SCP's ToR development or submissions. It got accepted. This is like pretty much just long jump spam, which is why I use 144, because I'm not doing this on 60, okay? I can't even do like one of these jumps on 60. Okay, I beat it, I got a badge. I got a screenshot of the badge, so I guess I can do practice now. Oh, that's practicer. Yeah, that works. Like if you just touch a wimpad, you die, I think. Or okay, usually it works, but I guess I already beat it, so it doesn't work. The hardest things I found, there's like only 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's 4, 5 jumps. What? Okay, so this jump was the one that I struggled the most with. This long jump, and then mostly this just to climb up. The long jump is like about like 12.4 or something, long jump. But you have to climb it because you can't go sideways. And then this got me like, this climb up, this got me like so many times. Like I'd say like 3 out of 4 times I failed this jump, just including the climb up and the long jump itself. Because maybe I jumped too late or then I climb up like that and there's like nothing to catch you. Sometimes I try to get here but like bounce off the bottom, but like not that it matters because anything before like this point is free, to be honest. And I thought it was on floor 4, but it actually has 5 floors. If you just see the ridges on the frame, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This floor 1 is just like, floor 1 just stops like right here. It's like nothing. The only hard jump, I guess, that coming like these stealth sets, I didn't think this was stealth set when I first got here. That's why I failed the first time. Yesterday I started playing this. Here I just align. Also, I don't know why, but I never feel this to climb up. Like, I guess because like I know it's safe, so I feel I just get below, but you never feel it. I usually like go sideways and like line, but you can just go forwards and just see and just climb the next one. It's not that far of a jump, because go forwards. Oh yeah, here's also some hard jumps. This is like the first weird jump, because if you just go forwards, you might not make it. Actually, you might do. Okay, actually, I don't know why, but I could like on this side until a bit, and that makes sure I always go with sideways extra height or length. Same with this one, which okay, never mind. That's not a good thing. I see some people like I saw a completion video where he climbed it, but it's not consistent because sometimes you just climb off, like bounce off and try to climb it. So I always just do something like this. Maybe don't go too far towards the middle. Just go like a bit on the bottom half, so you don't actually like sink in the other side. Don't go like the top half. Top half is like pretty bad, I guess. Yeah. And then here, I used to first time I got here, I tried to do something like that, but I failed it. Then I tried to, and then no, I just did this. Just do this until you climb it. That's pretty easy. Here you have to. This is the first one here. You actually have to do climb strat, 13 step strat, like this. Because if you just go sideways, then I don't think you'll be able to like make it easily. This gonna be kind of hard, I guess. So it's just more consistent. Just do the sideways strat. Here you don't need to do that, but I just do it because it's just convenient. First wall hops, it's not that hard. And this one sometimes takes a couple of times to get on top of here. Same with this one, you don't have to do climb strat because it's not that far, but I prefer to. And then the creator of this steeple, or it's called this Crossfire parkour, but badge has Steeple of SoCP in its badge icon. So I don't know what to call this in my own spreadsheet, but I guess I'll just call it Crossfire parkour. The first one you don't need to climb strats because I figured it out after the builder added practice mode. Second one you also don't need to do, but I just prefer to be safe and I want to do this one with climb strats. Takes like some time to set up, but you can like, zoom out really far, so that's good. You can just see over these kind of like false walls. I never tested this, but yeah, this is kind of like false. And these are also climb strat here. This one you don't need to climb down, it's like not that far. This one you also don't need to, but I prefer to do with climb strat just because it looks kind of far. These jumps are like medium difficulty, not that hard. Not like actually medium difficulty, but like they're not super far, not super difficult. Not super difficult, not super difficult. There's some wrap with like buffed at the end. Here you have to pretty much do the 13% climb up strat, which I never felt these jumps, but that's because I always did this. I don't know how hard it is without 13% climb up strat. Okay, it probably is really hard without 13% climb up strat, because 13% strat gives you more height, aka more distance, but height also matters. I don't know. Oh, that's not the right. At the end you don't need to do that, you just jump down. You don't need to do it. You need to do it here. I'm just rushing. Actually, you probably don't need to do it on that, but I just prefer doing this. Same as here, I prefer doing the 13% strat. I'm rushing, but you don't need to actually do it. I just prefer to do it. And here, these kind of type of jumps with like the thin studs, like thin width, you just go like a bit off the side. You sink in, it looks scary. You can still jump off, and that gives you extra height, or height distance. So you most need to do it. Otherwise, if you just go on the edge, then it's like goes really hard, or like just harder, I guess. Okay, I thought about this. The first one you do need to pretty much align and go forward, because you can't do this sideways. It's way too long. It's probably possible, but like it's also like a race type bit if you see that. So you pretty much have to first force to do a climbing to the climb up, which I don't know if it actually suits because it's not a stud texture, but it looks like it. So I think my strategy is just if you climb it, just hold D, then you do it like that, not like only the first time, because then I don't know, it's something messed up. Then you just go sideways here. You don't need to climb this because it's not that far of a jump. It's not like 12 studs. You just like this. 12 studs climbable, I guess. And then these are also pretty not that long. Look at this. This is what I figured out. Okay, not look at that. Okay, I can't even see where it is, you know. So that's kind of not like where is it at? The bottom of this SpongeBob. Like look at this. You can just go through the SpongeBob, but I figured out. I thought that was not possible. Okay, just don't mess up and then not hit the ceiling, but that skips the long jump and not the climb up, which I failed like 3 times or something. And this jump, just doing this is too far from there. You have to use the wall that's indicated there. It might be possible, this long jump, but it's not worth it, I guess. Like this is like really far. Like maybe if like perfectly aligned, then maybe possible, but I tried. First time I got here, I fluked it. I just like something like that, but you fall down a bit, so you actually get more speed, so it's like harder to time. So second time I got here, I missed the wall up. Third time I got here, I tried doing something different, which was climbing like this, climb down, going like that, jump, hold space, and climb like that. But I failed it as well, so then I came up with another strat, going on 60, and just jump for it, and just go at the end, because you see where you have the ball on 60, and you don't have to use alignment key. So this was I used. Still not perfect, but it's better than whatever I used before. That's only time 60. Then these wraps are the same as there. This is another 12th, and this is another. It's a really short jump. Here's another of these like weird jumps, which is not that long. Okay, first time I got here, which was yesterday, I fluked all of these, except for the last one, which I didn't know, but actually further than all of the rest. So I failed it, like that, something like that. So I figured out you just want to climb it like this, then you get from height or distance, whatever. Then it should be smooth sailing until the end. Like these are just simple long jumps. You don't even need to climb these. I just went like this. It's like 12 foot or something. Then just be careful, easy. Okay, there's the final stretch. So just be careful. Just set it up like this. So you all do. You will just do this quite easily. I almost with one of these, but I mean I didn't record it, so you don't know what happened. And then the last one also try to do this. And then the last jump is a 10.5 stud wrap around. So not super hard, not 11 studs, 10.5. They're not super hard for me anymore. Like you can also like do something like I don't know. That sounds really risky, or like SoCH Dance 2, which I don't really use SoCH Dance 2. But you can do that if you really want to. That sounds like I probably just didn't align properly. Like this seems like alignment. I guess you could do that. But yeah, and last time like this. Then you win. Which I don't know why I don't usually just get killed, but I guess I already won, so it doesn't matter. It's not a good tower if you want to. I guess it's not a good tower, it's not a good steeple. It's just long jump spam and long jumps, yeah. And you're probably gonna fill some random stuff. It took me 2 hours, kinda sad. Considering that I play on 44, so it shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, I guess I got mind blocked on this one jump. So that sucks. You can do the skip, which I guess is allowed because this is kind of false for some reason, even though it looks like it's like an anti-cheese. But it's not an anti-cheese, you can just go through it. Okay. Yeah, that was this. Oh yeah, also it's like rated 8.75 to 8.99 by the creator. It's like at high to high peak insane on the SLP spending, but it really just depends on your FPS. But this is probably high insane on higher FPS, and probably extreme on low 160, I guess. Yeah, that was okay, it took me 2 hours. I guess I'll write that. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, I just beat Tower of Blazing Industrial Furnaces. And I guess I'll just put it along in this video. I'm not gonna finish this video like instantly. I need to like edit some stuff and splice out the
undesired parts, which I don't know. But if this is the last one, then that's good, because I mean I finished this video like quite soon, I guess. This tower itself, it's not that long. It took me a while because I loop filled and was like going AFK sometimes. It's in spot 5 of AOSC T. You can practice here, that's good. First time I got like floor whatever, 4 or 3. But most of my fills were just on like floor 8 and floor 9. Just after, first time I got to this huge box. It's pretty cool, but every time I did it, the first time I got here, I just fell down after getting the button. Like I tried to get this and just fell down like that. I don't know how to do this like without doing that. I guess you want to be really slow, or just like walk here like a minute or so. I don't know. It took me like a minute and I still fell down to like here. Not too far down, but still. Then I get here. This is like the second half pretty much. Loopfailing. I felt like some random stuff. Like I felt this jump like once. Is the teleport if you touch that? It's kind of weird. And yeah, this is only from 9 by the way. But I spent like most of my time here because I filled this jump quite a lot. At least this like part here. I guess I rushed this. And sometimes I felt this because some of these are kind of like false, but some of them aren't. Like it's kind of weird. You just have to be careful here. Then one time I didn't get any height from this because I guess I was too far on the edge. And I filled this jump like 3 times. You just need to touch the balloon. But sometimes I don't touch it and then you don't get onto it. Like maybe I just like touch, just touch that. I guess you even just want to just make sure you touch it. And then I felt this jump like once, first time I got here. I'm pretty sure you can just skip this by just doing this. Yeah, this is like one hand that you can skip. This time section looks kind of tight, but first time I filled it here, of course. But actually not that tight. You have 3 seconds left. You could just obviously jump to here, but I don't know what I want with like this part here. I just jumped here, just make sure I just don't do anything unintentional. But only the blue parts I can connect through. I got kind of confused on what to do here. With this section, like, these are all blue, but there's something behind here, and this seems like it's kind of like false. This one's, yeah. Oh, also false, okay. Didn't expect that. One time I filled this jump, then, I didn't know what the intended route was, I just jumped up here, but you have to do some obbies, or some jump there. This is for 10 inside, I think, and I filled a seat here. The seats, you can stay on them for like 1 second before you stand in. But I kind of rushed, like, I did something like that, not like this, but like, I just rushed, so I filled this. I did something like this, and I fell down, like this. Well, I can't seem to fill now. Okay, I guess like that. Then there's this, it's just darkness, and then you pretty much have a netted outside, which you need to, actually I don't know if, okay, you need to go through it, because those looks like you just walk through that, but no, you actually need to do this, which I didn't have any fills on the outside, but I think it's all netted, so if you fill here, you go back there, or if you fill everywhere, you just go back to start. Okay, well I didn't fill anything, so that's good. Also side read everything without practice. I just side read because I felt like the cube or something. I practiced. No, actually no. I think I just practiced whatever. I don't know. Actually, I just went to here to see what it was and just went into it. Yeah, and that's the last button that you get. This breaks. Then you should go here. That was when I confused on what to do here, but you just walk into these after you get every button. Oh, if you don't get every button, you just die, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's Tower of Blazing in Industrial Furnaces. It's a pretty good tower, except for a few like weird fails that just pretty much weren't my fault, or were like, oh, you just, I don't know. It's not that. It's more like kind of object based, I guess. Took me like 1.5 hours, 90 minutes or so, because like I had like a 30 minutes run that I quit today. So yeah, goodbye. Okay, I touched it, so that counts. Is it... I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I can't really tell. I mean, I'm a bit overqualified for this skill level. But the only thing that, in my opinion, makes this at least bottom insane is because this, there's nothing. If you fail in here, you just have to restart pretty much. I mean, I almost landed here, but yeah, like, this is probably unintentional. Like, if you just fail this or fall in here, you have to restart. So that's my only reasoning why I think this might be SC. But it's not super hard, I guess. It's way easier than normal tower thing layers. And I'm recording, so my recording is 60 FPS, which pretty much just nerfs my skill by like a whole difficulty, because it's not as smooth as I'm not recording, but it's still manageable because this isn't that hard. Okay, it's fine though. Tower of whatever this is called. The game is just called something, but it's called Tower of Sleepy Layers. Or actually, I don't know if there's actually a name for this. I'll just go off with the SCLP name. I just have looked this, which wasn't that hard. This I didn't know there was you had to go up. I just switched to 6 only for this part. The rest I played on 44. Okay. That was Tower Red as Monolith, but this time in the Eternal Abyss. It has some changes compared to the CSCD version. Like, also I saw an announcement in CSCD saying that the Eternal Abyss should stop using their towers in the Eternal Abyss, bruh. So, I mean, meh. SCLP counts this as a separate entry, so... Actually, Stormtooth would be Tower of Bluish Monolith, which is also in this area. But anyways, it's not too much different, except some extra different sections, a bit buffed. Didn't struggle too much because it's still low, bottom low, insane, I guess, it's fair. I flipped from like 4-6. There's this one like thrust flick where if you go too high you can't jump. I failed that twice even though I was below it. I guess because I flicked, I was not like you can't jump, but like you can't move, so like you lose all your speed. I failed that twice before I did it, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, I guess I read it the same. And also they lowered Steeple of Polynomial C to baseline terrifying. I guess that's okay. Although I don't know if I want to change my rating, which I rated 10.09. That's still lower than it used to be, like 10.35 used to be the rating, but now it's a baseline. And also in SLP you can check your own badges now if the tower you beat has a badge and isn't horrific or above. Also, I've been trying to beat ToTH here. It has some nerfs in this game as well, but the last one has like one jump that's buffed for some reason. But it's mostly nerfed. But I kind of lost my consistency, so that took me. I should have won pretty much, but yeah, I kind of choked. I guess I'll do something else. I guess I'll do ToTH as well if I do it today or tomorrow. It's so laggy when I put this menu up. Story Night, by the way, into your Eternal Abyss. Loads of towers that some of them are also in other towers. Like, I'll beat this in CSD as well. There's like 2 dance in the server. Oh, never mind. There used to be 2 dance in the server. What's he even doing right now? He was trying to do ToTH as well. Oh, never mind. He's not full of ToTH. I filled the flick there to there somewhere. That was not nice. Because the rest is pretty much free. There's even got one jump that I filled twice in the place version. But it got nerfed here, so I guess I really had to win. I also filled this flick once. Wait, what's he doing right now? It's definitely not this high, by the way. It's like at least on the maximum low extreme or low mid. What's that rated? I rated it like 9.32. Okay, I actually did it quite quickly. Then sadly failed. He was side reading this. Okay. There's like some yeah, there's like some nerfs. I guess I can talk about every one of the nerfs that I saw when I can get to it. I'm just gonna reach one. The tip is to just turn off the music, and it took me only 46 minutes. 43 minutes was spent today. Practice. First nerf I saw, there's a barrier here, so you can just hold D and not fling off. These flippers are, I guess, the hardest part of this floor. Next nerf I saw, actually I don't know, but you can actually align on this. I thought you would just go this way, but actually you can align this way. So that's also a strat. For some reason I failed this flick, this bottom flick to here sometimes. Whatever. Next nerf I saw was here. This barrier got added, so this is way easier now. Before you actually had time, your thingy, you actually where you land. And this flick also seems very easier, but maybe because of this, but this seems to be nerfed as well, these two parts. But that might just be placebo. Only this thing is definitely nerfed, or like added, I mean. I don't know if, I don't know if there's anything here, but this is nerfed. They added this little ledge, so it's easier to get to here. But I still failed it one time for some reason. And this wall hop is the same, I think. It's still kind of high, so I was just switch to 60, but I feel it's like half the time sometimes. This doesn't seem nerfed. I think this is also nerfed. This used to be tighter or longer. I still felt it like one time, but it's easier. It feels easier. And then this is also easier, I think. Maybe. I don't know. There was ladders before. Now it's a truss. So that's definitely a nerf. There might be anything here. Something here. I don't know. Then this is now. It looks like a 1.5 stud. Before it was like 1 stud, so who cares? This is pretty much the same. Last floor has one buff. There's this platform that got added when that didn't used to be here. I filled this like 2 times, and I filled this 1 time, and I filled this 1 time. So I actually had 4 fills in this session when I was grading this. So that's something you have to be taking note of. This flick, maybe it's buffed, but I felt it like a couple of times. I guess you just wanted to just be exact. Just set it up, I guess. Then this is another nerf. I think I would have failed if this wasn't here, because I saw myself getting stuck on one of these like walls. So I still made it though, so that's nice. I don't know if this is like buffed, because this doesn't seem that low, but it's not that hard either. And then the rest is pretty easy. I think this also like nerfed, because this seems to be wider. I guess that's to be more like consistent. Like if you just flip here, you will more likely not slip off anything like that. And last jump is maybe buffed. Got this, or maybe just same. Maybe it's not 3 sets sick. But yeah, this is like overall nerfed, and it's definitely not 9.67. It's at the max low mid extreme, in my opinion. I see some people saying it's RAM. That's one person I saw on YouTube, and I saw another person say this is like mid or low insane, which, I mean, I can see it. It's not that long. I beat it like 3 minutes when I rebeat it at least. I could probably rebeat it once every 10 minutes on average now. But it's a minute hour, so those are like very weird to judge, and it just depends on how consistent you get on most of these. So yeah, that was ToTO. ToR exists, ToR obsolete. One day I kind of want to do Miku and EToH, but that's probably not anytime soon, because that's a pretty hard tower. Mini tower actually, or room. that took too long. Steeple of Esoteric Arcane. A baseline insane in the new area in the Tier Abyss called Starry Night. Let's just go to it. I think this took me longer than repeating ToTO in this area. Yeah, this took 1 hour 1 hour and 10 minutes, and that took me 49 minutes. Baseline insane. I mean, it's probably pretty easily repeatable, but it took me a while to actually beat it. I had like 3 for 5 fills, couple for 4 fills, and loads of random fills. It's like only 2 minutes long, but I don't like those falling platform usages. It's not a bad tower, I guess. Steeple, it's only 5 floors. Steeple's mostly has 6, but 5 is also, I guess, refreshing to see. This is my 4th Starry Night tower. They just moved tower convert adjacent to here for some reason. I guess that's already completed. Storm, then ToTO, then now Steeple of Esoteric Arcane. I mean, baseline insane. I mean, I only pretty much beat it easily because I set my keybind, the flip keybind customization to the mouse button, which also is the same on EToH for me. So yeah, the flips are like kind of annoying sometimes. Like I failed to find SoCH the first flip there one time, then repeated it in like 5 minutes. So not repeat it, just came back and beat it. I have my entire recording recorded, except I deleted most of it because I'm not gonna upload the entire footage. I've got yeah, just the winning footage is enough. Yeah. Still, what is on my like future completions is doing ToAT, which I haven't been played too much lately. I got the floor 10 outside once, then I got the floor 8 outside 2 times, but I failed it. That's my progress. And I got the floor 8 in a stream, but I failed it as well. For inside before the outside. Yeah. Floor 10. Let's hope I don't die. These are probably not kills. I mean, they haven't been around the entire tower. Because you had sometimes to touch them. Let's hope I get the badge so I can actually just check it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna get up with this thingy. I love JToH, 2 exclamation marks, 3 dots. That's an aura in EToH, except they changed the JToH to an EToH now. Tower of Revolving Fates, Nerf, or Insane version, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna check after I get the badge, which I just need to jump once I get near enough, I guess. There is a practice mode, but I never practice. I just side read everything. My only like form of practice was just all dropping normal sprouting fates in the Eternal Abyss one time. Can I even jump? Okay, I can't even jump, so I just have to wait. I can move though, but okay. Let's just wait until I get the badge. About like 700 to 800 people have gotten the badge, so that's quite a lot actually. But this was like, the name is even called Revolving Fates, so that's the old name. I'm not moving anymore, so GG. Oh, okay. Can I? Okay, now I can jump. Nice, I got the badge. Now jump on beating this. If this was one of your first Soul Crushing towers, then that is great, and even if it's not, I congratulate you either way. This is a really hard achievement that not many people can have, so be proud that you're here and take a nice view of the tower. I mean, that's true. That's a nice main room. That's the tower. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna see how long it took me to beat. Just refreshing, and RoPro will tell me, I guess. All time 51 minutes. Okay. Let's go practice mode. Now I have no clue. It's just called Revolving Fates. The title is just called Nerf. Okay, I'll just put that, I guess. The patch at work. I hope the patch doesn't let you get the patch once you like have no clips, so that's gonna defeat the purpose of the legit mode. For 1 wasn't that hard. For 2, I mean, if you feel like above, like for 3 sometimes, you feel here. That seems like you could be at the end of for 2, but no, you have to jump down to here and redo all of this, so you'd rather not do that. My personal best was like somewhere here in my last few sessions, which was like a couple days ago. Then for 4. Actually, no, I got it for 4 once. I think I failed somewhere here. Yeah, I guess here somewhere. There are like also insta-kills, I never filmed them, so I actually don't know if they're insta-kills or just outbricks, but I'm gonna guess they're insta-kills. I pretty much should have looked for 4 in this session, but I did loop fill somewhat. Oh no, they actually teleported back. I was wondering, like, what are these like teleport boxes, but they, I guess, are the ones that lead you here. Okay, so actually they aren't insta-kills, but I mean, I never fell on them, so yeah. Then there's the darkness floor, which I don't know, but I don't know. I never felt below this floor actually. The no jumping is heavily nerfed, and there is like a button progress somewhere. Like, yeah, that happened. I never filled here, so I don't know. I mean, I never used it, but that's not to give you button progress. Just skip all of the no jumping parts. Then you get to here, and same with this. There should be a insta-kill somewhere, like right above here for some reason. Then a couple of jumps. There's for 8, not super long. I failed this once, and I fell down there. Then there's for 9. For 9 is the other floor, I guess, just because the length and punishment sends you back here, and if you feel this, you feel back down there. Hopefully you shouldn't feel below no jump floor, but I had like 3 fails here. One of them actually landed here, but 2 of them made me fall to here, and yeah. Luckily I fluked from where I last fell, which was around here. I failed, oh yeah, my personal best before I won was just this trip around to here. Then I fluked here, the inside as well. So yeah. It's just rated insane, so not like an exact difficulty, there's no like difficulty chart. My personal opinion, it has some, I guess, like technical jumps. Punishment isn't super, it's like medium punishment, not that hard if you just don't be too inconsistent. I guess it would be kinda tedious to loop fail for 9. I guess I got lucky by not failing the inside. It's rated like 8.75 on SLP. It's called Sprouting Fates, insane on SLP, even though it's called Revolving Fates here, which I don't agree why they called it that, because that's not what it's called. I've heard this, they named it Sprouting Fates because that's what people know, but it wouldn't be that hard to figure out that Revolving and Sprouting Fates are like the same tower. I mean, maybe new people won't know. Okay. I guess I'll put it somewhere around this difficulty, so goodbye. Hello. Sorry. Hello. It seems like I'm at the end of this steeple, which I am just gonna record now, just why not? Just talk about this. Well, I'm still in like the last floor. The Steeple of Rage Quitting in Soul Crushing Containment Unit 2. These are all 1 second, I think. I'll just see what's about to happen. So I just jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did you actually dodge that? Or like, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just standing here so I can actually dodge it. Okay, 3, 4, 1. Bro, I jumped at 1. Yeah, that's not good. But this is the end, so that's nice. It is rated like 8.02 or something here. Bottom, insane. I don't know feel about that. It has like some hard jumps that I can actually struggle with. I'm actually focused here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have to jump with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of this is like wobbly. That seems like a really long jump. I'm just gonna do 30 studs strat. Oh, actually, it made it. Okay. It just seems like a high jump. Steeple of Rig critting. In 39 minutes. I spent like 3 minutes yesterday night before I just started. Okay, it's probably too late to grind this. I was right because it took me half an hour. Side reading, no practice, but some jumps were pretty hard. There was just like one jump. Can you practice this game or no? Only all jumps. There's like this one section, like the second last floor. I don't know if that's 6 or 5 floors, but I'm gonna assume 6 because it feels pretty long. But like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see 5. I don't know if there's actually like 5 or 6 floors, but there was one jump on like the second last floor where I had to like push a roped platform to get enough distance, but the rope platform doesn't keep swinging. It actually just stops swinging if you just don't push it. Luckily, I managed to make it push, but yeah, that was like really weird. I failed first time. And then there's this floor 1 where you have to fit in this one stud cap, and I filled that like not filled, but like that took me quite a long time actually. And then there's this conveyor wrap. I don't know, my camera like just couldn't move. I fell that 2 times before I passed it. And then I just flew from there with a couple of loop failing moments, but yeah, it took me like, let me see my time spent in the past days, 43 minutes. Is it actually that long? I mean, I don't really know exactly because I spent like, of course, a couple of minutes gapping and a couple of minutes finding where the thing is. So I'm just gonna round this to like 35 minutes or something. So yeah, I don't know if I really want to rate this. I mean, it's definitely SC. It has some hard jumps. Also, this menu is like kind of broken. I did not beat Tower of Thinning layers unnerved. I just all jumped it. It just counts for some reason. I did beat Tower of Thinning trouble though. And that does work. So I guess all jumps count towards towers. So for every reason, for whatever reason, yeah. Steeple of Rage Quitting. Can I rejoin to actually see it completed, or there's no like green signs in this game? No, there isn't. And now I have no towers. Now I have 4 towers, but I also jumped that one, but I didn't get this completed. Oh, I did. Okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Maybe that's also what I want to do for my fan game. Just don't really care about the towers. Tower like stats menu, like this tower. This fan game doesn't really care about if it works. Like all jumps work towards this, or not. I don't know. I haven't really been working on my fan game, quote unquote, which is just my own towers. Okay. Goodbye. Steeple of Pliv task here. No clue which language it is. I'm gonna guess it's like some sort of Scandinavian language. Pliv or Pilf? Pliv. Okay, whatever. No clue what it means. That was a steeple in Skish's Towers Area 2, right here. It is rated below mid insane. I guess it's okay. But beware because it's like really short, but has really hard raw gameplay compared to the like difficulty. I struggled a lot on 5 and 6 a bit. For 1 and 2 are pretty much filler. 3 is where it begins to start wrapping up. There's that section over pretty much nothing. You feel like you're pretty much guaranteed to land on 1 or 2. Then there's this road roof section after the nether parts of 5, which I failed like so many times. Then there's 6, which I failed 1 time after pressing all the hard jumps in my opinion, so that sucks. Then luckily I fluked 6 again today. So yeah, I had 1 fail on 5 before fluking it. Which was like only one platform where I had to like walk down. And I always like don't have a correct strategy for that. I always just miss it or something. I don't know why. There is a place for this game where I practice because I tried playing this like a week or so ago, but I couldn't pass for 5 low group sections because I didn't know, because I didn't practice. I was just sidereading up until that point. So yeah, just practice if you like struggle on that. It's maybe side readable, but I had to like practice a bit. So it took me like around 2 hours in total. Let me check the tower playtime I have on this game in like the past days. Only 1 hour 28 minutes, but past 7 days is also that, so I guess that's fine. Plus the time I spent in the place version. Where is that? Steeple of Epicness. Only 11 minutes. I mean, I practice like 5 and 6, so I'm gonna round it to 2 hours. Actually, I don't know. It's only 1 hour 28 plus 11. That should be rounded down to 1 hour 30. But I don't know if when I played this like over a week ago or only 1 week ago. So I'm just gonna put 2 hours. So, yeah. It is also rated. What's the SLP? Is it the same as SLP? Let me see. Yes, same. 8.42. Okay, that's cool. Steeple of Crohn in the base plate project. Plate 10. No plate. Let me check my playtime on the base plate project. Place itself. 55 minutes. And I'm gonna like reduce 3 minutes or something because of the walking and I didn't know where to find it. Because it is rated RAM here, but it is and the C's are on that side, so I went there first time. Black spike. You have to wall jump. Steeple of Crohn. Actually, I'm just gonna, I don't know. But yeah, it's like a short tower, that's why it's RAM here, but a C on SLT. It has an interesting structure. If you fall here, you're not able to get back. For 1 was somehow quite annoying. I guess I just rushed. For 2, I failed because first time I got here because I didn't know these were falling platforms. They are. Then the rest is not that bad. I got lucky here twice because these move and I jumped without looking that I move. And I failed this one jump 1 time. And I failed this jump to here, I walked off, and then I walked down here. But there's both in progress. Like if you just reach here, then you just have to get to here, then you can skip all of this. But it's not that useful because literally it's like 5 more jumps till the next net. Like literally, like this is bottom progress, and that's the next net. So I failed the final jump to the net, kind of. But the net, quote unquote, is first it's a timed bottom section, and then there's the outside floor. Is it 44? Yeah, it's 44, which I luckily fluked. That's really good. The spinners were a bit scary, but I was facing forwards, and the next scary, really scary part, I guess, was here, where I almost didn't land here. I was like going like this. I landed like this, super close to the edge. Then this exposure jump, where's the exposure? Right here. Was also like kind of scary. I was like thinking I wouldn't make the distance, but like right here. And also it was scary. I was like landing here, something like that, and I just was super scared of like this gonna like topple over or something. Then I just want to glide on here, and then you can beat it because do a momentum jump, climb down, then you can do 1 because this is all netted, then get on top. That's okay. I'm gonna attempt, but if you touch him, then you'll die instantly. And there's wrap here, and then there's gonna be like random jump scares throughout the entire tower. Like, let me just see if it works in practice place or not. Yeah, this happens. I've no clue what a Crohn's is, but I think it is fine that it is SC on SLP just because how much of a difficulty spike the outside is punishing, and you have to redo the like pretty much extreme raw difficulty, which some jumps I even used the climb strat to get more distance, like especially on this one here. And there's this one jump in practice that I found like pretty difficult, this one. Luckily I only had to do it twice and I managed to land both times. Like, that's my strat, just go like on here and only press D to get like pushed onto it. It's like kinda long or high. I mean, I don't do that, or I don't jump and to get an off boost. It's like really risky. This is way easier. That's why I failed this jump. Okay, yeah, Steeple of Crohn took me like 52 minutes. I don't know exactly. I don't really care too much. Oh, I didn't catch the win message, but this is my first SC bidden in Dark Raider, because I don't really play this game. But SCs are allowed on this game, so why not? I decided to play the easiest one that's on the list. It's mid insane here, but it's like bottom insane on the lists. I luckily fluked from a flick on floor 4. That was nice. The last floor really reminds me of ToAM, and I've recently beat that. I mean, it's probably inspired by that. It's like the same music as floor 10, and the outside, yeah, it's definitely inspired by ToAM. At least the last floor. I struggled a bit on a couple of jumps, but I mean, I just brute forced it. It didn't take too long. It's a steeple, so yeah. Has a bit harder overall because it's steeple, of course. Stone, like that one flick on this floor was quite long. I felt it because I was kind of stressed, I guess. I'm not that nervous, but I mean, it's a new completion, so why not get like a little bit nervous. And also, you can practice by going to the teleporters, but can't you just avoid this button? This probably activates like a boost barrier or wind barrier, like, let me see. Yeah, it does, so you can just avoid that by, I don't know, going on this like 0.5 stud ledge. I mean, I recorded, so I don't need to do that. So yeah, I did get a win message, so that should count. So I didn't actually know how Dark Raider would go with legitimacy, because there's teleporters here, and also I don't know how to get like no clip. I've heard that you can no clip somehow in other people's towers, which I think I did before, but I just forgot how to do that. I'm not gonna search it up. I can just try to avoid this. Or it's actually maybe like a larger hitbox. It looks like it's avoidable, but it actually isn't. Just trying it for fun. But yeah, that's the IDs right here. My thingy for the timer is also there for like as an extra layer of proof. But I beat it on 144. Oh yeah, the quality of the recording is like, because I beat it, I guess. The quality of my recording is low because I'm used to record on like 1080p 60 fps, but it's still laggy. My camera was not like pretty smooth, but now it is on 20 fps I think, and not 720, yeah, 720p or 480p. I think it's for 720. No, actually forgot. It's probably 480. 720 is. Man, I'm gonna look it up. I actually don't know what the difference is in 720p versus versus 1080. 720 is 1280 by 720 pixels, and 1080p is just the normal resolution. What is 420p then, or 480p resolution? 480p is 640 by 854, or the other way around. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, you get a win message, so that probably should be enough. But there's no like bad, so I still have to make sort of ticket on SLP, so I'll do that on. Oh yeah, let me see my time. I actually don't know. Let me check the playtime I have in this game. In the past like 7 days, I've played this. 57 minutes. I'm just gonna count 55 because 12 minutes for like loading and stuff. And yapping, so actually maybe how long have I been recording for? Okay, I can't really tell from here. I'm just gonna figure it out once I end the recording. Yeah, just switch to 60. What's the date? 25. Okay, I can't type that, but yeah, it's also like a clock in the bottom right corner. Okay, what's the ToR called again? ToR of achromatic nihility. I can't speak. Nihility. Let me try it once more. ToR of achromatic nihility. Okay. It's a pretty cool tower. The gameplay's pretty nice. It is is there no on the portal there should be a difficulty. Extreme. Okay, I can't see because of the filter. You then have to rejoin. Let me check my total time. 1 hour 46 minutes. Not bad. Extreme, precise extreme or bottom extreme. Okay, I mean that's fine. I think bottom extreme is okay. On SLP, what is it at? Let me see. SLP is low mid extreme. I think that's way too high. I think bottom extreme is fine, just because like there's loads of stuff that can catch you. Like I failed a lot on the later floors, and like got like catch so many times. So yeah, it's a pretty good tower. I think I might rate it. I don't really rate that many towers in S tier just because I don't know, I don't really like too much. But this is pretty good. I would rate it at least an A. Probably an A plus or even an S or something. It's a really good tower actually. Gameplay flows well. Nice atmosphere. Pretty balanced, I guess. I mean, I'm a bit overqualified, but still. And I like that like there's like nothing like super scary at the end. It just ends with a simple jump. Yeah, the worst flicks that I think, or in my opinion, were like super high actually. I filled them one time or a couple of times. Let me see if I can find them. This is 8. It's kind of hard to see which floor you're at if you don't remember. Yeah, the gameplay exactly. There should be one here. Yeah, one of these. Like this is pretty high. I tried to flick on this side. One time I failed. I guess the safest way is just do this. I guess. And there's like another one with like a ladder here. There's also like pretty high. I thought this one time as well in yesterday's run, where I got to like yesterday's runs. I got to here. I just rushed this jump because I didn't get enough height to here. Not bad. Pretty cool. I'm gonna put this in my SC completion video that I saw. Yeah, just every SC that I beat since like December last year. Almost all that I don't have a like raw footage of or separate video about it or whatever. Okay.
I'm stuck here. Yeah, I can use no click lock and beat it. Also, I have no clue what the name of the tower is. It's called Tower Familiar Layers on SLP, but in game it's just called Tower built into ours, made into ours. Pretty cool. There's like loads of difficulty spikes. I played fully legit in my opinion, so that's good. So yeah. Yo, it's like 3 AM, but I beat Tower of annoyingly simple trials difficulty charts. I don't think I got a screenshot of Ring Broom, but I accidentally exited it, so that sucks. It is extreme, but on SLP it's like 8.86, so that's high peak, insane. There's no alignment keys, and you get the drill mix, and there's like some bug where if you just die, the buttons you pressed are kept. So like there's not that much, but unlike the 4-2 button, yeah, that one keeps if you die, and I died twice in my session. One time on the REM floor where the conveyors got me because I didn't play carefully, so I just died. And then one time I failed Terrifying, which is floor 9, outside, because I felt like the first rap. I think that's also my personal best, because I played this tower some time ago, but I stopped because I wasn't really finding it fun to do. But this time I actually did. I only got a screenshot of Ring Broom, which, I mean, it is the easiest tower here, so I guess, like, if it was the Ring Broom, it would probably be the easiest one. I hope. No, I'm not untrustworthy. Like, I record most of my completions. Actually, I did record a couple, but not all of them. Most I don't record. I only have a screenshot because they have a badge or they have a win message or something. A legit mode, but there's no clip here, so I couldn't have no clip there, which, I mean, you could exploit, I guess, but no, I don't do that. For my opinion, I used a lot of skippers actually, because I did not spend too much time on this, because I knew the gameplay was pretty bad. It is mostly burst based, I guess, with a bit of client object, but mostly the gameplay is mostly from burst gameplay, in my opinion. The hardest parts, in my opinion, are. Oh yeah, by the way, there's like one part with the corner clip that, since this is so old, they didn't even patch that. But you have to use a 14 Lika jump to jump over it, which is luckily still making this possible. But yeah, that is pretty much forced, unless you like find some other way, which I didn't find. I used a lot of high jump skips, including trust high jumps. I skipped, like the most notable parts I skipped was like on intense. I did a 12-foot high jump on 60. That sometimes switched to 60 FPS. And on catastrophic, the last floor, I skipped pretty much like a third of the entire floor, or like a third to the half of the entire floor, which skips like one super long wrap, which is like similar to the one wrap on floor 9 outside, which, by the way, I didn't do the outside, I just did the large invisible, semi-invisible wall hop. I did 11 wall hops, and that's also, no, that's not the only times. So I didn't switch to 60 one time, I switched to it twice. One time for the shortcut, which is actually pretty neat, so I don't have to do the hard wrap on the outside, which I failed twice.
for some reason, which that sucks. I guess you could do the climb strat, but that's really risky. I don't think I'm super confident with climbing the ledge and then doing the wrap like this or something. I'm not confident in doing that. I used Jar of Gems completion video as a guide. So with all of these in mind, what do I rate this at? I mean, it wasn't super hard, but I guess the wall was hard. And if I filled it, I would have redone quite a bit of gameplay, because the tower pretty much only starts on ramp, because the ramp has an outside, so I guess it makes it a bit difficult as well. I guess it's like on the lower end, not really high insane, because I skipped most. I could have done one wrap, which I probably would have fallen. I almost fluked Kata, but I failed. Like one simple wrap, I was trying to just jump on it, but I, like, imagine this as a truss, and then the next part, like right here, I jumped, but I somehow went a bit to like right, and I just fell down. Bruh. I fell down only to like 410. But also one thing that was scary was like the random truss flick at the end, or like the netted part, where you have to use your cameras, or use your avatar's legs to see if you can flick, which I'm not really good at. And I've like failed it so many times, but you can save yourself, luckily, quite easily on it. So I didn't fail it. I had to redo that twice because I failed because of like the stupid jump. Because I just like went it like this instead of flicking. It's like a really short truss flick. Okay, so I did skip a couple of jumps. I did some unintentional shortcuts, but that's like on the easiest for, so that didn't really matter. I guess I'll rate it, like it's not that hard. I think mid-insane is really fine. If I didn't skip all of that, then maybe I would have rated like high peak insane, but because I skipped quite a lot, I'll put it at like mid-insane. And I will put it at semi-legit, not legit. If I beat 410 legitimacy without the high jump skip on like one truss, I think I would put it at legitimacy instead of semi-legit, because I did skip quite a bit, so that it actually made it a bit easier. So yeah, that is those difficulty chart with no proof for completion except for one screenshot. But that's all. I mean, I beat it, so it took me like an hour and 17 minutes according to the RoPro. And I don't know if I went AFK for 2 minutes, or if I should count it as a round down to 1 hour or round it up to 1.5 hours. I think I'll round it down, because I think I also tried a couple of other towers here. Or not. I don't think I tried that. I don't think I tried that. I think I went up here one time and went to join difficult chart. So I guess my all-time time is 1 hour 17 minutes, so I'll round down to 1 hour for toast difficulty chart. I might try some other towers here. What does that sign say? I can't read it from here. Also, this is like kind of fitting for the first room. Can I actually get to it here? Notes? What's the notes? Some of the colors start on exactly match with the frame color. Okay. You know, I'll try one attempt here. Because, I mean, this is like mid-terrifying on SLP, so I don't think I'll get far. But yeah, I'm gonna end the recording now, because, like, this is not part of the same tower. And it's 3 AM, so. Tower of sat on the toe beaten. My first SC in this fan game called Towers of Showers. No clue what these do. Like, can you use them? Well, no, but I'll just keep them here. That tower's awful, you know. My avatars reset for noob, and I failed for 10 for one time. Luckily, no for 9 fails. But I'm usually mostly just loop failed the middle floors, like the brown floor. Underneath the gameplay with brown floor. Can I see the tower from here? Let's see, which one is it? Can I spot the tower I just beat in the lobby? I don't see it. Is that it? No. Well, that tower sucked. It's mostly burst based, but like all the gameplay is like misaligned and not really anything. It has some hard jumps, to be honest. I struggled a couple times on some jumps. It's pretty punishing actually. Actually, no, not really. It's not punishing, but some parts are over nothing, so that sucks. It's a faulty program. It's like low mid insane here. Let me check the checklist. Is there like an exact difficulty or not? Not on record. What? They completed? Okay, whatever. I also didn't practice it. I just watched a guide that I found. And also, it took me a while to search where it actually was. I had to resort to asking someone on a Discord server, but it's right here in that building. I just crossed the river to get to it. I also never practiced here. Let me check my time before I forget. Time spent 2 hours 16 minutes, and I spent like 15 minutes searching for this tower. So I'm gonna round it down to 2 hours. 2 hours, quite a lot actually, considering I just beat it and started doing this today. I mean, I guess 2 hours is average, but still. I really just loop filled a lot. That's kinda sucks. At least I fluked it from my personal best, so nothing too much to say. Let me practice. This fan game is like somewhat a joke fan game, but actually it's like decently well made. Practice, confirm. Okay, now I get. Oh, I mean, this is probably all jump. X and C. Oh, there's an all jump system. No clip or something. I mean, that's better than nothing, but I didn't practice. I struggled on not really the green floor, but I've mostly just fell down to the green floor. Those two floors. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I usually struggled on 5 and 6. I fell down to 4 quite a lot, and sometimes to 1. What's the green floor again? The blue floor. I'm going to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The blue one. 7 is the green one. Which green one actually is the brown one. Oh, the colors are like not exactly the same. I think. Actually, forgot. I mean, whatever. Just this tower has some hard traps, burst gameplay, so you just want to be better at your raw skill to complete this. Is there like an exact difficulty? I'm just check the rejoin, I guess. The difficulty chart, because there's no exact difficulty displayed. SLP, but this at like high insane, so that's interesting. Can I see? ToSWT. You can't really tell. This looks like it's like mid insane, but like this is so thin. On the wiki it says like low mid insane, so maybe I should trust that. I guess I'll trust that. I guess low mid insane as the in-game difficulty. Let me check SLP. SLP is split at high insane 8.72. I mean, I can see both, but I think I'll just put it somewhere in the middle, just to like, yeah. I think it's like at least harder than those difficulty chart, which was my last SC bidden. And I bid that at like mid insane, which I might lower that amount because I like skipped a couple of actually decently hard stuff. But who knows? I'll put like mid or mid high, I guess. I don't think I'll put that low mid. That sounds a bit too low for like the spikes that this has. And the final stuff is like kind of scary, I guess. For 10 also like over pretty much nothing. And for 9 has like an integral section, which has like decently hard jumps, but yeah, I never fell in that, so. And you know, these ratings are like pretty much biased on how my experience went, mostly. And anyways, I'm not gonna yap too much. I'm never gonna upload this video, to be honest, like this video where I just list like how many, like 60 or so completions at this point. It was just supposed to be on December 2025 and maybe January, but I was in March, so. Oh well. Tower of Showers. Towers of Showers. I was trying to do another SC here, by the way, but you need to get points, tower points, to unlock further regions, and only have got 6. I just did like the starter area, the equivalent of Ring 1. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I beat this in only this run, so that's sadly not under 60 minutes, but it's still nice. This tower is like only like 5 minutes long, I guess, 5 to like 7 or something, I don't know. It's like pillar based as well. You mostly just ascend around a central pillar. You don't go outside the frame at all. The only unsafe part is on floor 10, where you go like really away from the center. And I failed floor 10 3 times. The first time I was like on the middle, near the middle, so I didn't fall too much. Then the next 2 times I failed the last section twice. Not like the last jump, which was the wall hop, but like the last pillar, which is called. Because that kind of sucks. Like literally like failed to like one of the. I feel like near the last 5 jumps of the entire tower 2 times. So I guess I could have won in an hour, but I mean who cares? I already beat it, so I beat it, so that's all that matters. What's the difficulty here? It's like in the realm 2 of EToH, and it took me like 10 minutes to find out where the tower was located. Because the boat like in the river wasn't moving, and I don't know why, but you had to like some quests with like eggs. I guess I can show that around, but let me see what's the difficulty. Low say 8.24 on SCLP, which is what I discovered this on, because I was just discovering, looking at the most beaten towers, and most of these I've beaten, but like towers that I haven't beaten that are the most beaten on SLP are mostly just EToH SCs. So the first non-EToH SC that I hadn't beaten yet was Tower of Medial Mayhem, and I thought it was Tower of Medieval Mayhem for some reason. So like when I entered the tower, I was like, this doesn't look really medieval. So no, it's Medial Mayhem. I genuinely thought it was Medieval Mayhem. Like I searched on YouTube, Tower of Medieval Mayhem. Oh, the YouTube is gone. Okay, whatever. The frame looks cool. Has the frame colors and some decoration on the bottom. Is there a win message? I hope I don't miss anything, but let me reset. So if I don't bring back to the lobby, oh, you just bring it back to inside the tower. Is there a ring room billboard to the ring room? TOM ring room. Portal room. Oh, I don't know, there is. Okay, that's good. There's no win message, I guess, but that's fine. This is literally like in a cave. So yeah, you can see that's like no outside, but I guess pretend somewhat unsafe, except that both times I filled the final pillar, I saved myself like on floor 3 or so. Which is not that great, but still it's better than for 1. It has some hard jumps, I guess, but it's pretty doable. I'd say SCLP's rating is more accurate. So yeah. Oh yeah, let me show where you can find this. So there's exit, or at least just spawn. You want to go, aren't you, high graphics, to the one with this one. Then you want to talk to the campfire guy, just click, yeah, I want to help you. Then you can use teleport to skip walking to you. You get like a basket of eggs on your head, which you can drop if you like really quick, so just go slow. Just use teleport to spawn, they should just be safe. Then just walk down the beach, there should be a person there. Then you can go to this boat, and then you should automatically go to the portal room. We had like trouble finding SCs that I beat recently, like this took me like 10 minutes, and Tower of, what's the last one I beat, I don't know what's exactly called. Let me check my spreadsheet. Tower of Set on the toe took me like 20 minutes to find the portal. But I mean, let me check what's the next non-EToH most beaten SC on LCP that I haven't beaten yet. Tower of Cognition in EToH as well. Okay, I guess I'll try that later. Depends. It says it's mid-high insane, so it shouldn't be that difficult. I just like to get some more SCs completed, because I'm kind of bored. Okay, that's Tower of Medial Mayhem. Okay, I'm gonna record, or start recording here, because my last personal best, which was yesterday, I failed to jump from there to here, which was like pretty much the only hard jump in this entire tower. You're gonna walk down to the different pad. Giant tower thing there's in what the heck is this tower? Maybe I could click, by the way. I don't think it's SC, just because it has some hard jumps, but also by the way, the great location, I had to find a guide. You can just jump with these with speed. If you go to there, which is actually the preferred option, or like intended, you lose your speed and jump boost. You can just skip that by just jumping here, and then to this building. I don't think it's SC, just because how many net star, like partial nets, it's really easy to catch yourself on stuff like. This doesn't even look like 100 by 100 in a normal space. It looks like 50 by 50, and the texture's like large and stuff, of course. Yeah, like, the net's like pretty lenient. I did do fill a bit, but not too much. It took me like how much in total? Let me check the time. About 7 days, 43 minutes. I guess 42 because I started recording. Or not. No, it's just 43. Or maybe the time I spent looking in the lobby. Okay, whatever. It's not that bad, it's like really short as well. Only like, if you like speedrun without fills, it's like 3 or 2 minutes long. Same as ToTL normally. I did everything for legit. You can like skip a couple of parts by high jumping and just walking and jumping to the next platform, which I intentionally avoided, but it's still like pretty easy. I don't know what the exact difficulty is here, but on the SLP, what does it say? Let me check. SLP 8.04. I think it's like mid RAM or something, low RAM even. I think this guy's also trying to get in here. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go in here. I was checking the difficulty chart for like what the game says. It says insane, but like what's the more exact point? I'm so quick and it's like kind of hard to get a nice look. I cannot walk in here. I mean, I'm playing on 444. I just jump in here, I guess. Okay, I think that's fair to say that's like low insane. Or bottom low. Okay, bottom would be like on the bottom. Low is like here, mid is like here, high, and then peak. So I guess they put this at low insane in-game difficulty. Yeah, it's not SC in my opinion, just because how short it is. I mean, I did feel like the one jump with like a gap, the wrap to it, it's not that bad once you get like higher skill. If you're not that high skill, I guess, or not find that consistent, then it probably is like a bit difficult redoing the atoll because it's like on the outside. But I still think it's like really short, too short, and too much safety nets that can catch you without losing major progress. So that's why I think it's RAM. This hike is like between a normal tower and a mini tower, so like also like kind of difficult to accurately rate. But yeah, I think it's RAM. Don't know exactly where RAM, but probably like low RAM or something, or mid RAM. Goodbye. Final stretch. I think it's better just stick to 60 for this. Nice lag spike. 4x2? No, that's 4.5x2, bruh. Do I land on the bottom part or just skip this? I'll just skip it, I guess. Be really careful when placing checkpoints because you only have one in the entire session. Doing this legit would be horrendous. Okay, I guess this works. Okay, that's Huvin, ja, house kan bidon tourney beaten. It isn't the same version that was always here, because this is like a bit nerfed. Actually, quite a lot nerfed, because like the other version of SLP is like terrifying, and this is like only low insane. It is an all jump tower, that's interesting. But the all jump tools aren't really that good because these are considered special items. I played itemless, so they don't go in your hotbar. I think you can't drag them, they're just here. You have to press your special keybind button, which you can change, I think. 1. No, it doesn't work. You can't press 1. I guess you can press Q or something. But its default is T. It's kind of annoying because you can't select which one. You have to press T for the first one, then another time T for the second one, and then T to just not equip it at all. But you can also press G for checkpoint and F to teleport to the last point, but you only get 1 checkpoint. So if you press it in like a bad spot, you're just gonna be forced to play there. And I lost like 3-4 runs because of misclicking the checkpoints. So that sucks. So that will make me like spend around 3 or 4 hours in total on this, which is also in the checklist. It's here. It's just eschaton, but on the official difficulty spreadsheet that sounds like peak eschaton. So yeah, I mean, it's in normal difficulty. This would be like legit, not ultra. Would be like something like unreal difficulty. So yeah, that's is this. It used to be more punishing because if you die here, you just die. There's no like reset or like you just spawn at your last checkpoint. And there used to be all the kill bricks used to be insta kills, but now there's a normal kill brick, so that's like not really much of a danger other than misclicking the checkpoints. So yeah, and I personally touched the kill bricks like so many times, so I would have not beaten this if it was the unnerved version, which I think the kill bricks are the only thing that was nerfed. The gameplay itself, I don't think anything was changed. I mean, I didn't play too much. My first personal best on the unnerved version was like on, I don't know which floor it was, but like the orange floor with the truss and the kill brick, and I touched it accidentally. So that's my personal best back then. It was like broken for the longest time. The checkpoint didn't work, but they fixed it and then they replaced it. I mean, nerfed it along with a bunch of other biomes towers. So yeah, I have no clue, but that's probably presumably GG's. I'm gonna return to like some other area to see my stats. I think I spent like 4 hours on this just because like it's like kinda long. There isn't here, it's only in areas. 5 hours, Jesus, quite long. 5.5 hours. It's an all jump tower. You should not, if you like, just pay attention to whenever you fall, because there's not much of danger. Because even the void, with the old song. Ah, that's the same one. But this one's better. Because the yeah, just be careful, because if you fall in the void doesn't. It takes like 2 minutes to fall to your death in the void. It's like, don't worry about it. Just think. Once you fail, just press the load tool. You can. There's like 2 ways to do loading and place checkpoints: buttons and the special items. My strategy was always equipping the load tool, so you only need to left click for it to load you back to the same spot, and only place a checkpoint by using G. So that's my strat. Yeah, but also it used to be before actual items like you press 1 and 2 on, so I guess that's also something. But having it always enabled wasn't that bad. I guess it's worse, but okay, whatever. It's nerfed now, so the gameplay isn't that bad. You should just be able to first try it as a more experienced player, I guess. It's like unreal difficulty, so be careful. Some of those are quite hard actually. And the most scary parts are the outsides, where you can't catch yourself on past gameplay, so that's actually also quite scary. I had a couple of times where I misplaced my checkpoints and was able to save myself by like wall hopping across the entire frame, but yeah. Anyways, that was that tower. It's also re-added on SLP, but on like low insane. I mean, it's like a quite interesting completion because it's an all jump, not a normal thing. But the all jump isn't like safe, so like there's a bit of danger. It's so fair that I just made this, but whatever. That was that completion. Okay. Star of Shockbreaker. Let's read the win message. Well, congrats on beating a soul crossing tower. Sorry for the foul stretch. Anyways, not many players make it this far. Although the star is barely SC, it's still a huge accomplishment. GG. Touchscreen break to go back to the lobby. Fun fact, this tower was originally named Tower of Electrodynamics and featured in my previous game, Flow's Box Hell. It has a nice vibe, the rim room. Shockbreaker, I don't really see much similarities with like electricity or something. It's mostly just some weird, like, pretty easy jank gameplay. I beat it on 1.4 but switched to 60 at the end. The tower is like jank, I guess, but not super hard jank, so I don't think anyone will really agree with. No, it's like jank, in my opinion. Mostly jank. But it's like 6 floors long, and there's like loads of stuff you can catch yourself on. I side read this, my first attempt, in 16 minutes. 16 minutes. But then I failed the final thrust flick where I started recording. Because I was on 144 and I tried doing the downward momentum, but I just got ragdolled. Just thrown off the truss. I should have just switched to 60, like, why am I so like, stubborn? There's no high flash thrust flick as well, so in my second run that lasted 18 minutes, I was saying, okay, I can beat this on 60, because like, it wasn't that hard, but then I just started walking off and failing stuff I never failed before. So that sucks. Then just halfway through, I just switched back to 144. And then I felt a random wrap on the final stretch, so that sucked. And my winning run was only like 7 minutes, if you round up. So yeah, it's not SC in my opinion, just because it's too short. It's not that hard, I guess. It's not similar to any other bottom insane I see. But I think it's still ramp because like there's too many stuff you can catch yourself on, I think. If there was like some parts that were like, in my opinion, super easy, that were like a bit buffed and a bit more dangerous, or if it just was like 10 floors of this sort of gameplay with the final stretch, then I would maybe agree with being bottom insane, but nah, I think it's RAM in my opinion. You can disagree, I don't mind, but I think it's too easy for SC difficulty. Like, I think ToVA or something is harder than this, considering that's like super long, 20 plus minutes, and the 410 of that is harder than the final stretch here, of course, in my opinion. There's not too many hard jumps, I guess, but still. I'll show you where to find it. It's not that hard to find, to be honest. The lighting's still like nighttime. Go to Sky Lobby, then there should be a hidden button, then just go climb that vent right there. This vent game is called Flow Stars of Hell. It's like the easiest tower I haven't completed on SLP. So yeah. Actually no, it's not the easiest, it's the second easiest. But the easiest tower I haven't even unlocked the area to go to, so... Okay, that's enough for now. I think it's like... This is like... High peak or peak remorseless, maybe. On the very least high remorseless. It can't be that easy then, like lower than that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to talk about this, but when I joined, I noticed my sensitivity was like super high. And then I remember something. I think it's something to do with camera fix or something. I don't know if the default is always more sensitive than I'm used to playing while playing Obbies, or if it's lower. I actually can't tell. Camera fix sounds like something that people insert themselves in, so I think it's always this high. But I saw a message
in the SLP Discord server talking about this. I just remembered this. It's by Jam underscore 14. He says just multiply your normal sensitivity by 0.72. So my normal sensitivity is 1.3, so multiply that by 0.72 and it feels normal again. So I don't know how that works. When a camera fix is in increments, like you have to multiply by that for it to be normal again. It's so weird. I'm gonna like hop on EToH or something to see if it actually is like lower sensitivity now or not. I think it should be lower. Let me like join my friend, because that's like quick to join. Is my sensitivity really low now? What I'm feeling like? Yeah, it's like really low in my mirror now. So I don't know if EToH has camera fix, because this is my normal sensitivity, 1.3. It's really weird. So just remember that. I don't know if anyone else. Also, there's like one time I joined a game and it was also high. I just quit playing that game because I couldn't play on that high sensitivity, and I didn't know what to do in that situation. So I'm just joining another game that's not EToH to see if like it is high that I usually play on. Is this high? Oh, I guess this is high. This is kind of high. Yeah, so maybe normal games that I don't play Obby on, I just don't know this because I don't move my camera precisely. What was it again? 0.9, whatever. I'm just gonna put 9.5. Now this feels more normal, so I think it's just Obby games that just have camera fix, because camera fix includes alignment keys, I think. But I don't know. My normal thing is 1.3. Maybe I should switch to 1. 1 is like pretty universal. 1.3 is like 1.3, 13. That's not a lucky number, I guess. Who cares? Okay, that is something I want to talk about that I forgot to talk about. Alright. Wait, my video quality is pretty bad, but I'm too lazy to change it. It's whatever. It's a conveyor at the end, so that's why I stopped. Tower of Screen Punching buffed in Buffed Towers Redux. There's another Buffed Towers fan game, but that one's like not very active. And this one's like, this game buffs the towers 3 difficulties up, so challenging, intense, amorphous, insane, that's 3. And the other one buffs like by 5, I think. Anyways, this took quite a long time. I had 2 other sessions here, major sessions. One time I just quit because I didn't get anywhere. Let me check my total time spent. 2 hours and 49 minutes. Rounded up to 3 hours, I guess. You can practice in here, which my first one I just went into it because I didn't think it would be that hard, because it's bottom low insane rated on SLP, and I don't know what is rated in here. I'll just go over it, why not? Floor 1, you have 4 paths. I think these are ordered in difficulty, so green is easiest and to red is the hardest. I prefer going the orange one because it's, I think, the shortest, in my opinion. Red, I think, is like also fine if you prefer that, but I don't like going all the way over here for this path. While orange, you just start from here, go to here, directly on floor 2, and then you land here. So like, I guess they're similar in length. Floor 2 is nothing too much to talk about, I guess. Floor 3, nothing too major. It's pretty straightforward. I started it all the way up to floor 8 on my first attempt, but you get bottom progress here in this tower. In my opinion, I think this will be probably extreme without the bottom progress, because look at this. Once I reach floor 3, I think, no, this is floor 4, you get bottom progress like all of these blue ones, and I didn't even realize you get bottom progress on floor 1. That skips like the first couple jumps, so I actually didn't think there was anything. I've only done this platform, so like, it would be useful to just jump to here. Directly to here, still going to here, but yeah. I didn't use this one because I didn't see it. And then you get some skips on floor 2. That skips all of that, so that's decent. Also here, you skip all of this, it's also good. The bottom record is pretty good. It skips like, in total you can skip like, I'd say like 20 to 25% of the entire tower with it, or something, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit too much. But anyways, here it starts using fallen platforms more often. I mean, floor 2 uses them as well. Oh yeah, also in this game,
I think high FPS thrust fix is enabled by default. Also, I do play 144, but I still got high FPS thrust, like thrown off the thrust on this jump for some reason. Even that was enabled and felt throw one, so I was like really like weirded out. So I just disabled it and just preferred going to 60 or flicking out then, which I think you should probably practice as well. Anyways, before I have too much stuff to talk about, this is kind of weird. Why is this here? I guess you can use that as like a stepping stone. Actually, no, you just want to go up here and then jump from there to down there, because this jump to there's not possible, I think. More filler, some wraps. So this jump is kind of high, I guess. You just shift at the end. The invisible platforms are visible, and you can see that they actually end somewhere. And here you have to do a wall hop. Some wraps, and you have two choices here. So another pick your path choice. You can go left or right. If you go left, you have to go through here. Down here. And then you can go either this way or this way, which this is probably intentional. I thought it was button progress, but no, this is actually just color like this for I think always like that. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check by just restarting, because that button is the same color as the floor for button progress. Like practice, or I guess I need to reset. Yeah, I think that's just part of the ToTR, because some parts are just colored differently from the rest for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of better indication or something. Oh yeah, that was stress I beat when I was on insane. They nerfed it, so it's not insane. And it's removed from SLP as well, because the version you can't play anymore. Let me see. Yeah, it's part of the ToTR, so you just pick this path. Then you go through here. This skips. It's like a bit shorter than the other path. You just need to do one wrap, another wrap. And this long gliding section I took 2 times, and one time I took this path. This path. This I took 2 times, because like it's just straightforward. It brings you to here as well, but you can't go to there without like some weird strat, so I just don't do this. Is it even possible? Okay, I did that wrong. It's probably... It's barely possible, or it's impossible straight up. So you have to go this path, which is like kinda long. Nothing too super hard as well. It brings you to here anyways. Do a walk around here. Then falling platforms, and first time I was sidewinding here, I was like doing this. And around here, like, wait, I can't do anything. I just saw this in the last second. Because you don't have enough distance if you just go from here to here directly. I guess I didn't do that properly. Like, this would be barely possible, or pretty much impossible. You have to use this ladder as like sort of break. And then you get for 6 button progress, which is also decent. I think. I don't know what it skips. I don't really think I feel too much below here, luckily. I only pressed that button progress this round, so that should only show up the button progress that. It's only this, that's quite minor. I think. Like, there's no skip to here directly. So you just... So that makes this path the same, I think. Yeah. It just nerfs this path. Is there like no way to get from here to there? You can probably like high jump to here. I don't think that, or like a jump even. I did everything legit. Fully legit. As much as possible. Didn't try doing skips I saw or anything. So yeah, that's just kind of minor, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Just skips all of those jumps, and it skips this section, I mean. So yeah. Actually, no, that this nerf this path, because you can just go through here directly and not go to there. So it's not worthless. It shifts like 2 sections, I guess, compared to that. I think it's like still worse than the other one, but it's better than nothing. For 6, you start here. The last 2 wobbly, you just go quick through them. And the first time I got here, I was like, this jump is like kind of high. You have to grab like that, I guess. But no, wait, there's like some invisible platform here. Stud, I mean, for some reason. Yeah, look at this. There's like some random part that is colored differently, I guess, for indication. And here as well for some reason. The outside is kind of scary, but really, it's actually not that bad. The conveyor is like kind of weird. Why it's like converted to like a one-sided Y platform. That's, I guess, the scariest jump. Climb down here, or just like let's grab and just drop straight to it. Then this is pretty much filler, so don't fill after the outside, because then you get Butterwork has to skip the outside, and a lot of other stuff on 4-6. Nothing too much. This skips like one jump. The same as here. Just skip this section below, and it skips outside. That's the best part. Just go through here. Then you just have to do one jump, and you're back inside. Floor 7. Yeah, TOSP I only have 9 floors, so floor 7 sucks, man. I filled here so many times. One time I actually died on this section because I filled from 9. That's my second session. That was earlier today, where I failed. I mean, here. Look at this. I was like gliding off. I didn't even land here. I just was like not aligned to the part. I just glid off like that or something. So I landed here somewhere, and because I mean I'll talk about it later. I tried to go back here. Who is this trio? Wait, I know that person. All too real? I mean, why not? I can't talk to them, I guess. Yeah, because it's locked. But I know this trio guy. I've met him before. He joins me sometimes randomly. I don't know why. He's like, I guess, a Roblox friend. Anyways, conveyors are like annoying. Nothing too difficult. This just takes time. Just spam jump. Yeah, there's no indication on which direction they go. By the way, so I was thinking like this is the same texture or material as the follow platform. So I was like, is it follow platform or conveyors? When I was starting the first session, they just go through the kill bricks. So I'm filler. Also be careful here because this is invisible conveyor here, so just stand still, I guess. More funny platforms. I need follow platforms to have like this beam indicated. These are kind of like falls, just ignore them. And this conveyor goes straight forward, and then this first part goes backwards, like up until here. Then you just go straight here. I'm pretty sure I never attempted it, but maybe you can just high jump to here. That seems like kind of risky actually. In normal TSP you can do that. You can definitely just like a jump, get some like a jump boosts with that, but that's risky and unlegit anyways. So you just climb down and do less crap to here. That skips like quite a bit actually. This section is annoying, some wiggle wraps, nothing too major. First time I got here I was like, you have to do 2 hops, but no, I said, boy, you probably just need to do this. Do 1 wrap around, or 1 hop to here, instead of 2 of these. Which I'm playing 144, so that's like more annoying. Like 1 hops on 144 and like super precise, I guess, with your mouse. Oh yeah, first time I got here, I was thinking these were ladders. But no, they're just kind of like false blocks. I don't know why they're so inconsistent, like this is transparent, but that was a different color. I think these were ladders, but no, luckily not. I never filled this junk, luckily. Then last part, and you're on 8. Once it fit in, which I filled like only 2 times or something. For 8 kind of sucks. I also filled it a lot of times, not because of this section. I filled this section quite a lot of times just because I was like rushing. But more so because of these last sections, I guess. Red or green. I don't know why, when it was the first time I got here, I thought only one of these was correct, so I was like asking people for which one's the right way, and no one responded. I guess no one played this, but I just picked the red because like in unnerved Talon's Tower and in unnerved Talon's Tower mostly. I don't know about Talon's Tower, classic or normal Talon's Tower. This path here is a Kakalite false path. I didn't want to risk going here, and it was side reading wrong, so I never knew which one was correct, and there was no video on YouTube I found. So I went this path, which is, as you can see, quite a bit harder than the other one. Bottom flick to here, then bottom flick to a wanted fit in, like hello. Like I filled that 2 times, I think I filled that 2 out of 4 times I got here. And I filled this jump 2 times, and then you just have to go through here, and then you go on 9. So that's just a couple of hard gameplay, and then you have to go through here. This is not like a skip, this is very intentional, because I went, when I was on my siding run, I just went here, but you can't jump, there's a platform above you, and this is kind of like false, and this is all kind of like false, you just fell down to here. So like, I was thinking, okay, maybe I have to land on here, but then, so this has to be kind of like false, but no, it's not kind of like false, you just have to take this skip. So I was like really annoyed, because I didn't know. But that's just classic towers for you, I guess. Still that sucks, so I never took this path to floor 9, I always took like the green path, which I still failed quite a bit. One time I got like stuck on this weird thing because I was like, I don't know, dumb. And I felt this one time because I think you have to like shift sideways to fit through this gap, but no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do all of that. You just, it's like 3 steps wide, you don't have to do all of that. And then this is like really easy gameplay. It's kind of long, this is longer than the other one, so what I'm trying to do here, do this, but I failed the flick from here to there somehow, and I failed the one flick once, so just pick a ring, it's easier. And yeah. Like that skips all of this, you know, it's not that much, but still. Red path, if you're really confident with full flicks and bettered, I guess, just pick that. Just be careful not to miss this, because there's no way to get back. Yeah, there's just no way. Like the thing starts right when once you're like there, I guess. So you just have to go through here instantly. For that bottom progress, that's the last bottom progress you will get. It skips a lot. It skips stuff from. Is there anything on below? I don't think so. Like, just make sure there's nothing that you can skip from like the floor 1 directly from getting the floor 9 bottom progress. But there is stuff on floor 7 to 8. So you can skip all of the conveyor stuff, skip to here, and skip all of that. So that's good bottom progress. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use this progress too much, because one time my second run, where I got to that jump, where I slid off, I felt here. Somewhere I felt more, and then I tried coming back here because the bottom progress was here, but I died, so yeah. Because I like something like, why can't I not just escape like this? I was just getting stuck through here, but yeah, I never tried to escape the thing. I almost went to here, so I actually didn't have a, yeah, didn't know that you weren't able to do that, so yeah, I just died. Tough luck. Wait, how much time did I beat it in? 36 minutes. This is like only 10 minutes long. Is it 10 minutes long or 15 minutes long? I'd say like 15, it's not 20 minutes long, I guess. If you go without rating, I mean, that's my rating. Like how I rate the hours is the time it takes without filling and going at like a normal pace, I guess. Anyways, the progress is pretty good. It skips, I thought this skips only this one jump, and you have to still jump down to here, but no, you can skip directly to here. So that's good. Same with here, you skip all of that, but you still have to do this section. Doesn't change anything here, so you still have to do these 2 paths, which is my least favorite part of the floor, I guess, so whatever, it's better than nothing. But for 9 is kind of long. It's nothing too difficult though. Can you skip from here to the tightrope? This seems quite possible. Okay, maybe not. I doubt it's possible. Anyways, just be careful here. It's all visible. The green parts are kind of involved. They're not black to the platform. They're just here to annoy you, I guess. First time I got here, I didn't know that was a standable platform. I thought it was just nothing, so I just went from here to there directly. It's not possible, but yeah. This part reminds of ToAT from 4. Usually time and jump to go outwards, and okay, I don't know how I almost touched it. This is not bad, and then just stand still, it's a conveyor. It will just bring you to the end here. Then there's like a little flip here for some reason, a flip jump, perhaps, even. Some jumps here, some bursts, and these thin shots are annoying, but I never filmed them. Like, I got all the way to here, like the last, like 20 jumps, and I just slid off something like stupid like that. Like, cause like, I don't know, cause this is conveyor, by the way. You have to jump that like this. I did practice after my first side read, and I just forgot about that for some reason. You can walk around or jump around, and I jumped around, I went wrong. And then be very careful, because this is conveyor. It's like super slow, but they are conveyors. Same with here. Doing less grab, I guess. I think you have to do less grab, because you have no like, yeah, you don't have space. And then is that another conveyor? No. But this is, it makes you too harsh platform for some reason. Yeah, then this is also not conveyor, and then the last few grabs, and then I started recording here. The quality is bad, so it's whatever, I guess. Downstream punching, I think it's like high insane. Just because like the loop fill factor, and I mean, if you fluked it, I mean, it's more based on experience. I had like quite, it's like on the longer side of my grinds comparatively. Relatively, I mean, whatever. What's the difficulty? in the difficulty chart. Also, there's like a blur filter in this entire game. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. The TOSP is like low insane here, minimal low, but probably low insane. I think it's like at least, at the very least, mid insane, probably high insane. I saw two other people say it's like high insane, high peak insane, extreme without bottom bracket, which I probably agree with. I'll probably rate like mid high or high insane. Probably not high peak is probably too high, I think. So yeah, I'll go now. This starts the same game. It's called Buff Towers Redux. Ring 1, of course.
Come on. Okay, he's getting warmed up. The final drop was kinda scary. Luckily, okay, I guess he's just gonna wait for the next lag spike. The server isn't in my location, so I'm the one with lag, but double jumps aren't ping based, luckily. The client objects. Except like something like speed removers aren't. Maybe in the new kit they are fixed, but anyways. The final obstacle of double jump tower hard mode in this Korean game. I don't know. I don't hope he fails, that'd be not good. This is rated like mid insane on SCLP, by the way. Final rep. Nice. Okay, let's get the badge. And nice. I can't read that, but that probably translates to double jump tower hard mode. Okay, this is the same ring room as the other tower that I beat, that I thought was the hard tower, but no, that was like a room of like intense difficulty. It's just my ping, I think. I only see 2 win messages and I don't see his win message for some reason. It's so weird. Anyways, that was actually somewhat fun. It was kind of bad failing some parts. It's mainly focused on second half, because first half isn't that difficult compared to second half, in my opinion. So it is like rated, let me check, double jump tower, 8.46, that is, compared to ToF, ToF is 8.45, that is like 0.01 higher than ToF. I don't know what to rate this really. Double jump towers, I think it should be a bit lower than ToF, I think. Maybe like low mid or low insane. Because I did have like a couple of floor 8, floor 7 fills. One floor 9 fill, actually no, I filled the final section to floor 9 because I was stupid. And didn't do anything. But I've looked for 10s, that's at least nice. And the final stretch. Same with who failed like for 10. Ram. I think it's definitely at least insane, but I don't know where in insane really. Probably below the rated SCLP difficulty. I don't know. I'll just put it somewhere like low mid insane's fine. Also, by the way, you access it by where can I reset? Okay, I guess I just die. There's no like stuff we can just get to. You go through this wall, then this is the room I thought the thing was, but no, this is just a random room. This has like 3 million victors or something, and then this is the double jump tower hard mode. It even says the layman English, and it's insane difficulty. This is literally the insane portal, the insane portal, the EToH portal design mostly, and the wimpad is a wimpad from EToH, so it's counted as an EToH hobby. I think this is an EToH client object as well, the double jump. So I mean, yeah. Okay, that's this. I guess low mid insane is okay for this.
Also, my total time spent is 2 hours and 32 minutes. Probably rounded to 2 hours 30 because I was AFKing and recording. That's quite a lot for like a tower that takes like 10 minutes, but I was like watching some YouTube videos because I got bored of loopfailing. So yeah. Tower of Double Trouble Classic in Remove Tower Replay, Deconfirm Tower Replay. Didn't take too long. Let me check my total time spent, if that's possible. It's like less than an hour, yeah. 52 minutes, but like 2 or so of those minutes were like spending walking to it and AFK. So I don't know if I should count those or not. I'm just gonna round it down to 50. It's like bottom low insane on SLP. I guess that's fine because there are some harder jumps, especially like floor one's hard because you can't see, and some gameplay is different. I don't really like those gaps where I have to walk through like a 3 or 4 set gap with like a 1 set gap wall blocking you. Those are kind of scary. Where's difficulty charts? So I can actually sort of estimate what they rated here. Bottom insane, I guess, or is that not bottom? Is it bottom low? I don't know. Is it close to the bottom or low insane? It probably is bottom low because if you just put a bottom low insane, a bottom insane, we just touch the bottom. So it's not even aligned, is it? No, that's the back. I don't know. I think I'll rate it like as the in-game difficulty as I don't know. Bottom low, I guess. It really is like bottom low. If it's a bit higher than emphasis low, like this is probably like low mid or mid. Mid high, high peak. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it at bottom. Not bad. It took me like not that long, like 3 attempts. I felt like 4, 5 or 6, I don't know, one time. And I had like a 4-8 or 9 fill, but I only felt like 1 or 2 floors. B side is pretty much free. C side is also pretty much free. Like there's nothing even outside. So yeah. 1 hour, 1 minute and 53 seconds. Sadly, not under 1 hour, but whatever. I got super unlucky, to be honest, but 1 hour is 1 hour, it's not that much. You know, I don't think it's that high. What's this rated at on SLP? Let me check. Oh, only 8.23. I think I saw someone rated like really high, and I thought that was the rating on SLP. But yeah, 8.23 is more acceptable. I thought like it was like high insane or something, but I think the person beat it on 60 as well, so yeah, that also matters, I guess. I don't think I fell here, so to be honest, if it was an insta-kill, then that might be understandable, but it's not, and it even just give you a net for these two editors, so this is also an edit. I never filled in here. I did fill this section though a couple of times. But yeah, I got super unlucky with my fills, to be honest. Just so random stupid fills. Was it 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, for 5 lodges I filled twice. I even did the climbing strat to get more height, but in my winning run I didn't even get yeah, like that. I guess that happened, so yeah, I just had like lodge sideways, press D and go like this, go really slow but safely, I guess. You could probably just high jump these. Actually no, you can't touch that one, but this one you could probably high jump. Yeah, but I'd rather do everything legit. These are 13 studs, but nerfed by adding a ladder. Just did the climbing strat to be extra safe. Yeah. There's this one jump here. I failed a couple of times. And didn't land on that twice, I think. And here I just failed twice, I think, because I didn't set it up. My strat is just looking at that wrap. And once it like touches the wrap, then you know it's the end for this momentum jump. I felt this first time I got here, and I got a ragdolled once here. I got shifted too early. A couple of fills on this part as well. I don't like that. I guess I just kinda suck at turning around trusses. This button is timed, but it stays after it goes away for some reason. That must be like a bug. But I just tried to do legit and press this and try to make it in here in time. Yeah, nothing too much to say. Like most of these truss flicks, you can just jump off them without flicking, like especially on this outside. So yeah, low insane and light. Actually rated a bit lower, but I mean, I got a bit unlucky with the lodges and some random fails. I like walked off this time here when I got here for the first time, I think. Yeah, this shouldn't have taken me that long, but it's whatever. Instead, we're just back to the start, and this was just a guaranteed win because the only unsafe parts is literally just this jump, and walking through here, and the outside, of course, here. Oh well.
Okay, I didn't start recording on the Wimpad, but I won. I beat ToR of expanding layers in the fam game called Ender's Towers of Bruh Moments. It's in Zone 2, which I had to beat 3 towers in Zone 1 to unlock. Well, good job, you beat the Tower of expanding layers. Now that's an epic achievement. You have done well. Take a break. Okay. I was thinking, is this too easy? It is rated 8.02 on SLP, and is there something like I can see the exact difficulty, or is that not? I guess not. Let me just judge from the difficulty chart, like bottom insane. Yeah. Okay, I didn't practice, I just side read everything. It's right here. I also didn't find how to find it. I just saw it by zooming out. This is a 5 by zone 1 in EToH, of course. Just jump down to here, and then it's the portal room. Practice. You just get VM. Okay. For 1 it's pretty simple. For 2 it's also pretty simple. For 3 it's like a mini net, just on tower of thin layers, I guess, just a lot smaller, because it's really small. Floor 4 is a bit longer, but it's also motion edit. For 5, first time I got here, I was just jumping around tight ropes, as most people do, and I just got my head hit on the things above me. So that wasn't nice.
This is for 6, I think. Kinda long. Those ridges around the edge guess counts as like a partial net. This floor has like most of the gameplay around the edges. Then this is floor 7. Pretty simple gameplay, I think. Yeah, floor 7 is pretty easy. Then there's floor 8. Floor 8 is where it gets harder. Because first you have to get on this 1/3 wide ladder. Then jump down to this, which gets harder. And then once you get on top of here, you will be entering the... Actually no, you need to do this like not that hard but kinda annoying low roof section to enter this room, which is a soft lock unless you want to like laugh clip into here, or laugh clip out, which I did not do because I failed here once, and my fail was just kinda stupid because this is the jump I failed. This is my personal best before I fluked it. I tried to get down there, you know, but like I guess I went like this and didn't hit it or something. So eventually in my personal winning run I just climbed the stud and then jumped to it. But as you can see when I try to do this I just landed it, but that seems a bit risky, so... Or just jump down to here. Or you just jump directly to here, but I think that this is not legit if you do that. Even though it's like a really easy skip, I don't mind if you do it, but for myself I would rate it my legitimacy legit if I did this instead of going down here. Like even if I did that, so I guess just climbing down is better. And then it's like kind of annoying because this thing is just blocking you. So when I was jumping here, I was like gliding into the gap here sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't show like that, it's kind of annoying. And it's over a soft lock, so that's even more annoying. I luckily fluked it, so I guess if you just skip this part, you might make this even RAM, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what they rated because today, I think they have to count this part soft lock in being 8.02. And then here I tried to go a bit over something in my head, which I look at that, I almost missed it. Same as in my winning run. And here it's also like kind of annoying. And then some walkarounds, which you pretty much are forced to go left side because the right side is gonna like do weird stuff to you. And even though it's like still possible, just left side is like how you do normal walkarounds. And then you get a nice net, which isn't a full floor because this section you can still walk down to, so that's not good. And that's floor 10. Mori safe, and yeah, it's not that hard I think. There's this one glitch wrap, there's like glitch wraps here which you need to clip, not flip. Then there's some warps, nothing super special. The warps are, I mean, everything except for theirs netted, so it's not that bad. And then last jump is just headed there to here, I guess, to outside. And the rim pad over there is like a 0.25 stud rim pad against the corner frame, so yeah. I think it's fine on 8.02, especially if you play fully legit. That soft lock part was kind of annoying because you can just easily skip it, and there's like loads of obvious skips that I like accidentally took even. But I'm still gonna rate it legit because I don't mean to do those skips. Like for example, on this part, like you can skip like all of these pretty much. I think I just went from here to there directly by accident, and here to there directly. Not like it matters that much. Like I count if you just do some easy skips, like just skipping one stud there, and it doesn't skip too much of the gameplays or of the difficulty, then I still count that for legit. But not like if you feel the if you just skip the part, the last part of the soft lock part. So yeah. Okay, that was that.
Okay, Steeple of Lika 98 in the fan game Skish's Towers. Area 2, what's it called? Location 2, okay. You just need to get over this terrain. The portal's right here. I beat it in one session, that's really nice. I had, I guess, one major fail and 2 or 3 minor fails. It's right here. It is rated 8.58 on in-game difficulty, but on SLP it's at peak insane, 8.93. So I think I spent in total like 16 minutes in this steeple, because Robro says 17 in last day, and that's like recording for a minute and unpaused right now, so I'm gonna say 16 minutes. And look at this, debatable difficulty. It is pretty debatable, because one, it's really dependent on, like, I guess, your skill set. I did not personally look at a guide, I just did an alt jump, and then I just went for it, because I didn't really find too many hard jumps that were like super inconsistent. I did find a couple that were inconsistent, but I found like a couple of novel strats. I could just showcase them, I guess. It's not that long of a steeple. I'm only gonna showcase the things that I found hard, so yeah, I'm gonna just put this at the in-game difficulty, because, you know, I could see people thinking this might be RAM, and I could see people maybe think it's like extreme, so I guess it averages out to like mid-high insane. On SLP it's like big insane, so yeah. I'm gonna put it at this difficulty that's in-game, in my personal spreadsheet.
Right. I don't know what they mean by to be nerfed. Are they gonna just change this, because it is just an SLP file stretch, just a file stretch here. Next level jank. Don't play on mobile. And this is a tower, that's Kata. Oh, it's unverified. Oh, this is the guy that has the world record. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go in the practice place. I didn't even go there to practice, I just did an alt jump. Where do I... Oh, here. So, yeah, let's go to it. Also, they didn't... okay, you know, sometimes people didn't number the items 1 and 2 or something, so it shows up at one spot, but I guess it didn't work out here. Okay, for 1, I guess, let me just do God mode, because these are outspricks, the grey ones. And the white ones, it's only one instance where they are used, but it's like on some later forum. This jump to you is kind of annoying. I guess just explain everything, because it's just a short steeple. Here just hold jump and stuff, nothing hard. Here try to climb at the lowest point. Then careful, this wrap is unsafe, it's kinda annoying. And here jump outwards to here, not from like here or something. I try to do that in an all jump. Jump like this. Just like hold jump sometimes. Then careful here to make the jump to here. It's kinda annoying. Then you have another partial net. This jump's annoying, just hold W so you get in like a higher position. And like do something like this. It's netted, so it shouldn't be that hard. Also netted. This is also netted, I think. No, this kind of falls. You fall through this, so it's not that hard, luckily. Unluckily, the hardest part is just this part, the beginning part, where you just have to get on this platform, walk around, and then just hold WA and space until you get left, or like far enough, so you can just go around and do this, jump, and this jump. Next portion net, this is also pretty easy. This jump though is kinda annoying. You don't really get any jump or distance when you jump off this, but it's netted, so who cares. More netted stuff. Go, oh yeah, ragdoll. Go here, and then I just like go this and do here. Let's go here. It's not that hard. Okay, this is the like I guess hard outside levels that I failed 3 times, I think. First of all, just jump. Then these are the parts I failed once or twice, I don't know. But yeah, you really just need to align your cursor in the middle. If you don't, then you're just gonna slip off. Like sometimes that happens, sometimes that doesn't happen, but be careful. Just hug the wall, and then you're just gonna get lodged in the top, and then just walk down slowly. Press space sometimes. Go if you want. Just get far enough so you can actually jump and make it in the middle. Because if you don't make it in the middle, let me just try to demonstrate it. You might get like slid off, which somehow isn't happening for me, but it happened to me once. So yeah, just really annoying why it doesn't happen. Why I'm trying to make it happen. Okay, don't just press jump. That'd be, yeah, that's just inconsistent. Okay, I guess I can demonstrate, but you know, just okay, like that, you know, I like slid off that entire thing. I felt this twice, at least twice. I think 3 times maybe. No, I think I felt it only. No, I felt this jump to here. I think I was too high, so I had my head on this, and it just fell down for 1. So I guess I count that as a fill, and I filled because I slid off here once. Only filled this outside once, like something like that. But I made it past this point 3 times. I think 3 times or 4 times, whatever. Just be careful. Then it's gonna be. This section is also very annoying because of this one jump. I failed it 3 times, I think, so that's why I said that. This thing where I need to get to that platform. My strat, I guess, is just going to the most right side. One time I walked off, and I just press D and space. Okay, and I tilt to the right. No, I failed it, so let me try again. Nope. I didn't press W. I mean W. I didn't think to say W when I was saying that. Like this, like this. Then you just tilt backwards. Okay, never mind. Bro, luckily that never happened to me. Let me try to do it from entirety again. It really is annoying. Especially since maybe all jump is better for this because you have to no-clip back up to the exact spot. Bro, it really is just not nice. Then if you redo the standard unsafe section if you fail this, by the way. Man, I can't even do it now. Don't know if this is the best strat, but this is the strat I use, I'll just talk about it. Man, I suck. Like this. Okay, bro, I'm just stand here. You can also try doing this, but no, that's not good. Not what I did. I went sideways or backwards. I can't do it like this. Then just walk around to the end. Bruh, I can't do anything while I'm like showcasing how I did it. If this was like how I did it in real runs, then I would spend like at least an hour here, but yeah. Luckily I don't have to deal with it anymore, because I beat it. So, bro, I'm just doing it from the beginning, because I can't get the right position, that's also annoying. I think it's like... yeah, like that, then just press space to get more into it. Oh, come on, why can I not do it? Let me just stand here. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. It's so annoying. Might just cut until I make it. If I remember that I'm gonna cut. Who knows? This video is gonna be like 7 hours long at this point. Mostly just me yapping about something. No, my strat probably is really bad because I can't even do it in practice. Okay, that was all there is. And this is the insta kill, so if you fall in there, you're dead. I like to jump on the bottom to don't hit your head. Let's grab, go a bit like sideways. Jump and shift. Careful with this wedge. And then do another walk around. There's like a platform after, like here. And then this is the last jump, my personal best before I won. I failed to get there. Like, yeah, that's really sad because this is not a hard jump at all. Then I luckily fluked from here. This is on the unsafe section, so I don't think it's hard because you can just all jump and you don't do anything stupid. Then you should just make it. Make it to the next sphere. Then there's hold W when you're just looking at the left, and you should always make it. Yeah. Then this header there, I got kind of scared because I hit my avatar on this part when I was jumping to here. So I thought I was gonna fail it, but luckily I didn't. Like, I even just jumped on here directly. You could probably just head it here to be like extra safe, but I try to be a little legit and just jump to the thing below here. Then we headed there. And then this is safe, I think. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna fall through, but it's like true. In my winning run, I didn't feel this, so like it didn't apply to me. There could have been unsafe for all care, but it's gonna be lenient. But it's ouch big, so don't stand on it too long. So here, just try to get in here. Then hold W, because if you don't hold W, you cannot climb it. Hold W, then just press D, because you need the distance. Go sideways. Then it's still around this sphere. And then do like that, and then you win, pretty much. Here, instead of recording, just landing this one jump left, pretty much. Just do that. No, you don't need to use this like wedge. This wedge is like, yeah. And then the wind pass like a sphere or something here. Okay. Okay, now let me try the unnerved version. Is the tower here? Oh, it is, so actually let me see what is the tower about, because that sounds like it's gonna be the insane steeple, but then just extra floors. So how? I guess how does I make it from insane to kata? You know, maybe it's because it's longer and more punishing. Like most of the new ones are, yeah, like this. Oh, this is the original, bro. Yeah, like no, not like that, bro. Where did it go from here? Oh, here. This is the part I know. This is gonna be... Okay, here is just not translucent, I guess, transparent. This is new and unsafe. No, maybe the jank is really hard in the tower. And I mean, I'm not gonna try this because it's already cat and it's literally unverified. Yeah, this is unsafe. This feels like 3 times as long as the steeple, to be honest. The steeple only had like 5 floors, I'm gonna guess, because it's like really short. I can't really tell because it's actually dark as well. Like, I don't recognize these sections. Oh, trusses. Oh, trusses. Trusses in jank. Nah. Let me get out of here. So where's the last floor? Some spheres to victory. Bro, how do you get the height from... Okay. Partial nets, mostly. But how long is this? I don't recognize any of these, so it's like... Yeah, this is literally like super long. Like, I don't recognize this. Okay, this is fast stress, I'm gonna guess. No, never mind, it's not. But this looks like a citadel compared to the steeple. Okay, so... Yeah, have fun with that. Okay. Oh, no, let me exit. Let me try the undead version, because... Huh? This does not look like the same thing. How is it the same thing? Did they just remove half the jumps to make it the current insane version? But yeah, this is terrifying, I guess. I'm not gonna try. I think it's gonna be the same gameplay, except a bit harder. Which that doesn't look nice, because I got barely past the insane one with my goofy, almost inconsistent threads. I got lucky with the thingy. But yeah, that was jank. Really janky. Bro, my hands are so like sweaty. I'm gonna turn the heater off then. And yes, I am using a heater. Bruh. Man, I thought it was on this platform. That's kind of scary that I almost missed it. Yeah, let's not play any stupid games, I just switch to 60 for that. But I'm not walked off. Come on, this is, in my opinion, the hardest floor when I was practicing this. So if I fluke this, that'd be amazing. Bro, I'm getting stuck on every wall. I still make jumps for some reason. That one you have to really turn in sideways really late. Are you kidding me? I was filled final jump pretty much. I'm so nice, nice. Really, I filled that thing. That was the highest point. Is there a high point? Okay, I did it. Bro, how did I fill the flick, bro? That's so stupid. Luckily didn't fill too much. Yeah, after the fill. Take a small break. And let's put these away, because I don't want to accidentally press these now, even though I didn't even use these while I was playing. This is going to be a bit confusing what to do, it's just a button flick, but you will need just be really in the block like that. Yeah, that is good, I think. Nice. Okay, that's not yet. There's this one. Jump. Oh. I did these on 1 for the 4, so this should be possible. Like that. Let's just play it safe. Okay, that's all on that, except for that part. Okay, final. There's nothing too hard here. I think. I mean, this floor. I think this floor is easier than for 8. I think, and I'm just feeling it. Because I mean, I just know it's netted, so like I'm not taking as much precaution. Trust. I think I'll just talk about the thing while I'm trying to beat 410. I don't replay too much camera control towers. Also, I don't really. I haven't all jumped tower wiggle core, by the way, so I got to like 4.2 in like an hour, so that's not that good. But this doesn't really require that many wiggles. Oh, there's a part there, but I still managed to land it. So yeah, that's why I decided to do this, and also it's it was originally pulled in SLP's new tower pulls. And most said it was insane, so it's gonna probably get added here. Like, I don't know when this was made, but yeah. Okay, that's the last jump of the inside. I think just be careful. Okay, I saw myself sinking down. That was kind of scary. Don't know if you want to do that like I did. Don't feel these frame jumps, but I can't see the frame. Okay, just walk forwards. Or I can't see. Okay, it's better if you zoom out. Okay, don't yap about it while you're still playing the tower. Okay, I beat it. Okay, I got a bit nervous, but I was like, I'm gonna choke, like fall off one of these jumps, but luckily I didn't. Let me check my total time spent first of all, so I can see how long it took me. Past, or is all time? 25 minutes, not bad. Where does this place on my personal spreadsheet? I don't know. I think it's at least because of I think the second half is harder than the first half. First of all, maybe for the exception of like 4-2 or 4-1. I don't really. I literally only played one session here, but this was definitely hardest in my opinion. There's like the first few jumps and it's just hard jumps in overall. I was thinking of gonna fill this wiggle because this is like the only wiggle that requires you to wiggle 2 times in one jump, and somehow I filled this jump. Bro, that's so silly. Yeah, I think I'll just place it somewhere around mid insane, mid high maybe, or low mid. Low mid is probably too easy. I mean, it just depends on how good you are at cam control. This didn't require too many like double wiggles. It's only like single wiggles, like if you know what I mean. It's only wiggle like 1 time. For exception of like this floor, which has that jump at the end. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it somewhere. Maybe. Is it harder than Tower of Vivid Sections? Nah, probably not. I think I'll just put it around 8.50 to 8.55. That seems like an okay range. The poll ended down in SLP, so I can't really tell, like, vote on it. I'm just gonna talk about it though. Okay, that's Tower of Rig Core nerfed to insane. I'll put the link in the description or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll forget about that. Anyways, I'm done now. I need to cut this as well, the footage.
Nice. Tower of Funny Thoughts difficulty chart. In this like semi-fan game, called Forgotten Funnies. GG. I kinda struggled a bit. I had to do 2 or 3 for 9 fails, which is terrifying. And only one for 10 fail, so that's not bad. The for 10 fail I fell back to for 9, so that's not that bad. And 2 out of my, I don't know, I don't exactly remember the exact details, but I failed for 9 at least twice, maybe 3 times. I don't know. First time I failed back to intense, second time I failed back to the start of insane, which has an outside, which isn't that bad, but it's kind of annoying to redo. Terrifying is like where it begins to become difficult. There's like a couple of really long jumps that, of course, FPS helps, high FPS. Yeah. And for 10 has one jump, I flipped for 10 pretty much entirely. Except one jump, I tried to grab the ladder from like the long side to be extra safe, but I missed, because yeah, that was not really ideal. And also, on my winning attempt on 410, I was like climbing a train stud, but I rushed, and I was still climbing animation, and I pressed jump. But I pressed W, so I landed back on the one stud platform below it, so that's like really lucky. I don't know why I rushed. I guess I was kind of annoying that I failed, but like, it only took me 21 minutes to beat this entire thing. So yeah, that's not really bad. It took me like 7 minutes to get to insane or terrifying. I don't know. Insane Extreme is Insane 4, but you only see insane gameplay because there's like no gameplay. That extreme colored, I think. Anyway, I think this tower is harder than Tower of Difficulty chart, so it's like, yeah, it should be around bottom insane. It's like only 2 hard floors, and if you fail, you have to redo a couple of failure floors or jumps. Pretty much similar as Tower of Difficulty chart, except harder overall difficulty. Anyways, let's check this ring room. It's pretty cool. Is that the exit or is that where spawned? I think that's where spawned. Is there a win message here? Then I'll read it and I'll stop. Also, when is this video gonna ever come out? I have like half my completions on my personal spreadsheet. It doesn't have anything proof because I recorded them and decided like I'm just gonna put it in one video. This player has learned a new art, yet was banned Obbies at the start. They climbed towers and towers, getting skills and powers, and they found that they climbed the whole chart. Pretty cool. What's it called? It's a cool poem, I guess. It rhymes. And that's like, oh, these are also usable help, so yeah. I didn't fit to 60 for anything here, so yeah. And this has a badge. There's no practice though, I decided everything. I didn't practice or like showed what the game would look like, so I'm sorry. I just recorded at the end. Okay. Oh, by the way, the location is, you need to just walk on these. They give you speed. Just walk away all around with the lobby. There should be speed boost and jump boost pad. Then don't touch these because they'll reset your things, I think. I've heard that from the Dark Raider. And then you just need to climb this and touch a new one, then that's the problem. So how long does it take me? 21 minutes. Not bad, not bad. And that was Tower of Circuits and Lasers, unless I disconnect or get kicked. Nope. Nice. Only 1 day of grinding, not bad. It's like bottom extreme, but it's like low extreme on SLP. I don't know what to rate it. I think like bottom extreme, like not. I think this compared to like Tower of Bloodthirsty Kinos, I think it's like a really similar in difficulty. Like, I don't know. Is it harder than that or not? Man, I don't know. I think I'll rate it like barely above it because this has like pretty yeah, most of my fills were pretty dumb actually.
I switched a lot to 60 on because I used a lot of trust stuff. Luckily I've looked the floor 8 outside, but I never filled below it, so like I never got any use out of the bottom progress I got. But I mean, that means I didn't fill anywhere below floor 8, so that's good, after I passed it. Let me check my stats. I think I have to rejoin for that. Is this a... oh yeah, there's more of this room, the exits. Also I did it for the SC of the week. Let's check this. Victory last. Was it worth it? Meh. I don't know. You know, maybe I should stop doing all of these like random SCs because they don't really matter. They do improve my skill though, but like I do want to do some new artists. I'm thinking of doing ToDIE, but I haven't done any practice to be honest. I did an alt floor of like floor 1, for 2, and for 3, and for 10, but I haven't even gotten consistent with those even. So let alone just for floors to floor 9, which is like pretty much all the difficulty I think. But whatever, I'm gonna try to do that sometime. Sometime I mean probably within like this year. I mean that's such a long time. Let me rejoin. Also I have a Citadel forward rush, tower rush attempt here. I'll jump, but I'm stuck on like a wall on like 4-8 or something. So I'm like I don't know. I really don't really like doing that. So let me see my stats. Tocal. About 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did an alt jump like a long time ago, but I still don't really remember any of the gameplay today when I started grinding today. So I was pretty much just side reading, and got to 4-8 where I failed turning around the truss. So that's pretty stupid. That drum was like an hour long. Yeah, that kind of sucks. And then today, not today, but like this session, I failed for 3 outside twice. So that's also like really meh. At least it's yeah, it's done now. So that's nice. It's a good extreme. I think I'll rate it an A, even though my experience like lots of dumb fails, but I still beat it quickly. So I'll still rate it like meh, an A or something. Are these all the towers I've beaten? No, these are just all the towers are the easiest I entered. Okay. Man, when is this video gonna ever come out? And I haven't even worked on it by the way. But all these like footage is gonna sack until I make like a 20-hour long video. Nah. Maybe I should split this into like December 25 to like February, and then this March I'll just save it for like I don't know, sometime. Yeah. That's new, right? I haven't seen that tower before. Okay, I'm done now. This is the tallest thing in here, so we don't walk off. Okay, mini great Citadel of the Filler Factory. Beaten in 37 minutes, 17 seconds and 17 bro, I can't read, it's so small. Anyways, that is pretty much a mini Citadel slash mini obelisk of mini obelisk type tower, aka just a retail mini tower. This one says Great Citadel, so I thought it's gonna be 1,000 floors. Actually no, Great Citadel's only 100, why did I think it was 1,000? But yeah, at the end there said something like it has like 155 floors. Also this is somehow in this section B and above quality. I would rate this like C or something. But that's just my opinion. It's right here. It's 8.54 million saying in here. Mini Great Citadel of the Filler Factory. You can practice this game, that's cool. This fan game is called The Soul Crushing Realm. Also, I am exporting my monthly video from EToH, and that takes like 10 hours because it's 10 hours long, so that's why I'm trying to do something that's like really easy. Like I'm recording right now on 60 FPS, and my FPS is like super low because of that. But it was like averaging around like 120 to 144 with a couple of lag spikes, and one lag spike happened in the final stretch. I mean the final 4. Also, something that this tower has is using Ring 1 tower frame colors. Like that's goals, of course. Then this is Thanos tower. I don't know what those random colors were. Then there's Star of Stress, I think, or not, I don't know. Then there's a rainbow, then that's no clue. This is cows, I think, yeah, that's cows. Then I don't know. Then I also don't know what this is. Could be the Ring 3 Tower or CoTE even. I don't even know the CoTE colors, but like Tower of Rig, like they use Citadel's colors. This is Tower of Confusion. Don't recognize this. So that's ToIE, maybe Tower of True Skill even. Okay, this is like a. Okay, this is like the end. Bro, I felt like that halfway point, but no. Okay, by the way, I failed one time. Let me see. Yeah, right here. First time I got here, I was side reading. Took me like 17 minutes to get here. This is a soft lock, unless you Lika jump or laugh clip, which I think is unlegit. That would pretty much make this RAM, because it's like already like bought an insane on SLP. What is on SLP actually? 8.07, yeah. And I felt like, okay, these just go nowhere. If you flip out, you're just gonna fall down, because like no outer section you can catch yourself on. So like this is just soft lock if you feel this, and I felt this in my side read attempt. Kinda sucked. There's like a couple of gimmicks that are used. Beat blocks, kind falls platforms, flips. Well, not really wall hops. Yeah, just like it's mostly pretty easy gameplay. We have a couple of, I don't know. It's average out to be remorseless, I guess. And then it's just some pretty much just all fillers. This is any name, the filler factory. And then the final floor, which I guess makes this insane because there's nothing to land on. All the way out here, it's pretty easy actually, but kind of scary because especially in here, because this is a normal thing platform, so you need to go really quick on this ramp. Just be careful. I almost fell here, by the way. Then the court, because I don't lag even more. Also, I filled this section. I was talking about a lag spike. A lag spike that happened right here. I was like jumping here to there, and I fell down to here because I didn't jump off the lag spike. Also, the flips are kind of annoying. You need to really see where you're going. At least net it. If it doesn't net it, then I would have not made it, of course. Then this is also kind of scary. Just make sure you actually press F before you go, because that was kind of scary. Yeah, then it's also unclimbable at the end. And there's like a sign says 155 floors over 20 minutes. Yeah, it's also unclimbable. Just do that. I actually can't really tell how long I spent on this, because I've been in the server for, let me check, let me just do the SOP check command, check, mini create citadel of the filler factory, I think that's how it is, let me double check, of the filler factory, let me do that. And you see my status on Roblox or Discord. It says I've been playing for 1 hour and 2 minutes. I don't think I've played that long. I don't know exactly how long I spent here, so that's minus 4 minutes because I practiced this. And I've been AFK for 10 minutes, so. Why did I say I died so far? Server. Why did I say I died? Huh? I think that's just because I went from room to the stars and was still in the tower by the game, I guess. So it actually says he died if you're 4, but the first attempt I just flipped out of frames and just reset, so that didn't count. Whatever. I was also trying another tower here, or actually steeple, but that's mostly role based, so I couldn't really get my good. Yeah, couldn't play optimally. Anyways, I'm exporting December to January plus Tower of CoTE again, because I thought that I beat that in January, but I beat that February 1st, so I accidentally included that in the January section as well. So yeah, nothing too much to talk about. I guess it's insane because of the final stretch and the soft lock there. If you secure soft lock, then it probably is a RAM, because it's just lap clip or Lika jump. It's not that hard at all to do the escape, but I can see this being RAM monsters as well. But you know, I don't know. I don't know even how many FCs I've beat. I think it's like 169th maybe. No, my 176th. Alright, that's enough for now. Bruh. This tower isn't that bad, except I had a pretty horrible experience on it. Okay, it's intact. But I failed for 4 times, and for 5 times. The beginning is pretty much netted, so I only count the end. Bro, I should have won twice, I think, by this point. Let me check my total playtime, which I can check with using RoPro. Past, just all time, or just past 7 days. Wait, only 1 hour, 37 minutes? I thought it was gonna be 2 hours, so I played another tower here, so that means I only beat this in less than an hour. That doesn't sound right. I definitely thought I spent like 2 hours here, but let me refresh in case I got it wrong. No, only 1 hour 37 minutes, and I spent like 15 minutes on a great citadel here, so like on 40 minutes or so, 137, that's like 97. 97 minus 50s, 47. And I spent like around 5 minutes AFK, so I don't know what to say. I mean, I couldn't say like 45 minutes. That's like okay. But yeah, it's right here. I guess I'll showcase my strat, but I don't know if it's really necessary because this tower is probably gonna get removed. I read that in the SLP server that this tower is gonna get removed from this fan game because the builder doesn't like it. Also, I'm in like a server that's really high ping, but the other server I joined had the menu broken and I couldn't enable trust fix. I don't know what that server was about. This part is really annoying. It gets really consistent, except for this trust bounce. It's like 80-20% consistent, 80% pass, 20% fill. This is just don't rush. I just rush it at most times. This I just flick from this side, not like that, not like that. Why am I getting so much bounces in these ladders? Okay, I'm lagging, so maybe I shouldn't showcase these strats. You can try to like high jump to skip this, do the climb up, but that's like not that necessary. This jump here is kind of annoying. I never tried doing the climb strat, but it probably is possible. I just need to figure out what side to do it on. Okay, left side. Then this trust flick is really annoying. You need to time it pretty well, otherwise you fail it. And you have 2 ways to climbing this. One way is what I just did, and another way is just the side, but you need to be just good at it. Just try to climb this truss and do this, I guess. These ladders like bounce you upwards because of this extra part. It really is annoying. And then this part is pretty free. For 3 is pretty free in my opinion. The launch, just be careful to actually get on here. Just jump and then shift. Right, first person, then don't climb all the way to the top. Just do a flick here, because if you get to the top, you'll just get like no room to flick off. And if you just try to go down, you might fall off. It's kind of risky to just try to jump on the lower part. You just net it. Go in the middle and do that. And here I like to do just hold forward until you stop moving. And then just flick to here. You don't need to do any bottom flicks here. Okay, this is just normal jumps, and here, I don't know, but lately I've been like getting flung off while holding jump here, which is what I do. While pressing D and tapping W to get on the right side. And then once you're close enough, try to like just only tap D and W, and then you should be able to climb. And then you're pretty much on floor 4. Be careful on this one jump, because you'll just fall down to floor 2 if you feel it. This like sort of weird jump. This is pretty much free. Try to jump to here and then just flick, really flick, because for some reason this is like really easy to just turn around, so it's not that hard. You don't need to climb down that far, just climb down like this. Jump, press D. And then you're on 5, I think, yeah. So here, you will see it's like a bottom flick. Also if you fall down, you should try saving yourself there. I failed this part like a couple of times, but I don't count it towards my like end fails, I guess. So try to climb this side. Go down, press A and then jump. Then you should get enough distance. For this launch, I try to go in this way, jump and then just go like that. Here you could try to do something normal, but I like to climb it. But just be sure you're like close to the top of the ledge. Then you should always get enough distance. And then these jumps also kind of suck. Like from there to here, I count as floor 5 end, because you can't catch yourself, you just fall down to floor 1. Here I have 2 methods on how to approach this jump. One is just climbing the corner, and 2 is doing a ledge grab and grabbing the long side. I don't know, I switch on and off between the two strats. Same with this thing, where sometimes I do this, and 2 times I try doing this. But I failed this like 4 times, or like 3 times, where I couldn't get off here because I just hit my head or didn't jump off. And one time I failed this flick, so that sucked. I never failed this jump, but there's also like 2 ways. One is normal, timing your jump is kind of long, and the other is less grabbing, going to the right. It's kind of weird because there's thrust beneath you, but it's possible. And then just holding D and it should make it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't fail that in my middle runs. One time I like got flung off this truss. Okay, what was that? That was like such a weird feel. Yeah, these, like, this game is so buggy with the truss or something. Don't know what kind of truss fix they use, but it seems to be weird. Like, I don't know what happened there, like, I shouldn't get flung off. Once you're here, just try to time your things, so you get like here. And then, you want to be a bit lower than that. But if you climb down, you might get like pushed off. So tilt like this, and do like that. Don't try to walk down the truss too much. One time I failed to get into this lodge and I fell down. One time I walked off here, first time I got here. You can do that or climb that. And then here is like the same thing as before, just get a good position. Be close to the truss this time, not too low. Just be close, not that's too far. Okay, this is okay I guess. Then do a bottom flick. And I failed this once it fit in. That's so stupid. You could just like high jump here, you know, or like a jump, or something like that. But I tried to do legit. How did I get a fling? But yeah, I failed that and I spent like 2 more fails. And I spent like way too long in here, but whatever, I beat it now. It's like bottom insane rated here and on SLP. I think it's a low insane at a minimum. Wait, actually, is it not that low? Integration by parts. It's not even in the checklist. Steeple of integration by parts. Yeah, it might not be here anymore because it's gonna get removed, so yeah. Okay, well that's there's like a difficulty indication at the start, like at the portal room, so I just see it there. Man, this server is so laggy. Over 1000 ping. It took me like 20 seconds for the rim pad to the rim room because I even got enough time to start on my recording. I wasn't even planning on recording, but I wasn't on the rim pad. 8.02. I think it's at least low insane. I don't know where I'll place it, but I'll place it somewhere. You'll just see it on screen, I guess.
Yo, ain't no way. Fluked from 4-2. How did I do that? But like, I failed random floors throughout the run. So yeah, that's not like a perfect fluke, but like my first run I got past 4-2. I won, so that's nice. Okay, I have no clue what that says. Don't translate. But yeah, that's really nice. Tower of a big wave beach in plate 11 of the base plate project. Other nets. They're not useful. I just fell to the same obstacles. Yeah. What he said. It's what is right here. Yeah, it's like mostly extreme raw gameplay and sometimes even terrifying. It's bursts. Maybe. Okay, what is this rated here? I can't see. 9.12 bottom low. What? 11.12 my bottom. Okay, I guess they're just using the outdated system. Because 12 is like bottom right. Let me check the spreadsheet on my own. 12 is no 12 bottom. Jeez, I didn't remember that. Okay, let me practice, bitch. I can't practice while you're in the tower, that sucked. I'll just show every part I like struggled on. Also, I have no clue how long this took me because I previously also tried grinding this, which I never got anywhere. I think my personal best was for 2, so like, oh, jeez, I forgot the enable it in the thingy. Which I think that's the reason, because there was like an exploit that can cheese towers while using the practice mode while you're legit somehow. I guess that was like recent, but they patched that. So you can only switch if you're not in a tower. Okay, the water is an insta-kill. This isn't that hard. There's also like a lot of thin stuff, which luckily I don't fill too often. I filled it once because I rushed. Yeah, like a lot of thin stuff. You can see this like net in quotation marks, but that doesn't lead anywhere. They just swing straight to like 4-2. And you can only like, okay, I never use this net. I never use any of these nets, I think. Yeah, pretty much it near. You see like these structures, luckily you can just skip that one for now. Also, this just jump is like kind of weird. I just jump and just hope I make it, because I never had a momentum strat for this, which it's probably better with momentum. I don't use momentum for these, but I only got here like twice, so yeah, like, okay, don't do that, I guess. Use momentum, or just align really well so we avoid the wall being jump. Oh, so I'm using just fix like that. I did it like that. Dang it. Jeez, rephrased. Yes, I'm still like a bit nervous, even though I already beat it. This fling, you could like try to climb that to get under it, but I just dance and then just do that. That should be consistent. Try to do it one more time. Oh, why am I lagging so much? I am recording, but it's not that laggy. I'll just wing it. Okay, here's the first instance where you actually have to do it, where my strat is just holding D at all times, and shift and space and angling like ever so sliding to the left, it's not that much, and then holding and then tapping W like around 5 presses per second or something like that, or 6 presses, and then turn around the end. This is my first choke point where I failed on my first ever run today, not ever run. I mean, you just flick, you just flick. I tried to like jump off, but I couldn't jump off for some reason because I guess I'm too close to this. More studs. I think after I passed this, I fluked it, so I never failed below this part ever. Conveyors. There's a wrap raised by 1. Here you don't need to climb it, you just go for it. Then you just walk off. Careful with this. Okay, you don't tilt around, you just press D. You need the distance more than the avoidance. I had to do it to climb here. More tin studs. Some wraps. This isn't that bad. And this is like the last actual net they provide, but I never filled here. Never filled. Wait, what's last time? Where's the lowest point I filled in this entire run? That I already got to. I don't think it's here. I think it's past it. I think it was maybe here. Yeah, I think I filled to here one time. And then also one time I filled to here. It's really lucky because these obstacles aren't that big, but they're still filled on them. So I guess everything's like pretty close together. Here's another instance where you have to do that glide on the truss. And here, once you're on the end, try to get on the most right side and then to do a little flick to get the distance. I think one time I like rushed, or that section above on these instant, and I climbed it. Like I was standing on it, but then after like a split second I was climbing on it and I pressed space thinking I would go to the next one, but I pressed space and jumped down and landed right here. This jump to here is kinda scary. Like I always like walk off a little, but never actually like walk off. Okay, here is the first truss actual like flick thingy. You don't need to momentum here, you just jump. And one time I filled this 3x3 stick out because I was nervous. This was my last time I filled here. But you could just do the climb strat and I still failed using that, bro. Okay, you need to just be really close to the thing to get like proper jump boost. Okay, here you can climb it, but I tried to like avoid that by cheating it by pressing W before you go. That helped me on like 490 GF last jump, pressing W and going on 60 to get like more vertical height. Okay, here you can try to avoid the thing like that. Or sideways, but you can also just risk it and just not do that, and you hit your head like that little jump. I tried to climb this, it's because it's not that hard to climb, to do that instead of doing it normally. And here I found 2 strats. One strat is going to climb on it, tilting around, pressing A and then try to get that, but for some reason you get like no jump for some reason get like almost no jump boost from jumping off. So I just do this W and A and tilting around at the last second to get into here. Luckily never filled it. So like, yeah. Here you don't do that, you just do the normal thing, it's not that hard here. Pretty self-explanatory. This jump like above 10 stud. Just do it like a normal, like do like a 10.5 I guess. Another climbing thingy. This wrap is really easy, then a 10 stud. Then ladder, trust ladders I mean. For here I try to not go sideways, instead I go forwards to not hit my head. Like this. That sounds pretty self-explanatory. Here as well, you can try to, okay, you can just jump off. I never think you can actually just jump off. I always like flick like that, do not hit my head while flicking, but you can just jump off, I don't know why. Never thought of that. Same with here, watch out for your head. Sometimes, I think one time I went forwards, and the other time I went like 3 times, I think I got here 3 times. I went backwards, not backwards, sideways. You might be able to skip this, if you like get enough jump boost from like hugging the wall way before you go, but you just do it to climb up. Okay, for 9 I filled 1 time, no 2 times. Yeah, 2 times. First you get a squeeze, and then this wrap. I filled this wrap 2 times. 2 times? Did I say 2 times or 3 times? No, I filled this 2 times. Oh, wait, what did I say? I definitely was like confident when I said like 10 seconds ago how many times I filled for 9. I filled this wrap at least once. Actually, genuinely don't know how many filled it 1 or twice. But it's kind of tough because the last part like that. This is how I climbed this wrap on my winning run. But like it's really just instant. And then one time I messed up my timing and I hit my head and I filled back to there. So I just did a shift flick, and also yeah, that happened. I filled the flick, but I climbed on the ladder because I was like going sideways and climbing it, like facing it. So you need to be really careful in here. It's either you want to get out of it too much or you want to get close to it once you fill. So I don't know what the balance is, but that's how I did in win and run, because I was like too, I don't know, not confident with this strat, which is easier but also need good timing. But the other one I did was just pure cam control. Then I floated from there, sounds nice. Nothing super hard here, except for this jump. This jump is really long. I thought I was gonna fill it, but luckily I didn't. There are only two hard jumps after that jump. It's like not a hard jump. This jump is really long. It's like a really long wrap. I don't know why I made it so easy, but it is a really long wrap. It is like about a 10.5 step wrap round. A bit harder, but not that hard, like an 11 step wrap round. This is over an inch skill, but it's not that hard. The final stretch is just, I don't know, it's not even outside. Okay, this jump also is really scary. I luckily didn't feel it. You need to get into there. Watch out for that. So I went into first person to go for it. Like, look at that. I hit my head on that, on this platform, but I still made it, so that's really lucky. Then I floated it. The rest of these jumps aren't that hard. They're just long jumps or wraps. This is for the outside. I have a strat for one of these jumps. This is wraps for. Yeah, I have a strat for this where you just align and just go sideways. You never fall in that. But when I was here, I just walked into that for some reason. I don't know how, but you can just do this strat. You never fall below if you hold D. Then I did this, get into this cap. The last one of these, like the last one of these jumps, climb mostly on the right side, tilt, and press D, and then you should make it. Okay. I guess I went too low. Yeah, and don't fill that. And then here, be careful because it's only like half stood, and then you win. It's not really lucky that I didn't fill anything because I was showcasing it. And I don't know why I'm so laggy while I'm recording, even though it's like max recording, I guess, that's 60 FPS, then 80p. Anyways, I'm glad I fluked it. SCLP recently pulled this and I saw it, okay, I'll try grinding this. They raised it or something, I don't know, did they raise it or was it lowered? It's like low mid insane there, which I agree with, I guess, around that. Where is it? The extra change log. Big Wave Beach has moved down to mid high insane of 8.66. Yeah, that's more a fair rating because it has hardcores and like it's mostly extreme because of because it's short. It's not, so yeah. So if you're good at these like classic linear type of gameplay, just be careful of those jumps that I talked about. This wrap,
Yeah, this is like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 studs, and the one before was like 7 or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, or 7. So this is 6, so like you have less. You need to be timing it better, I guess. And then this jump is also kind of hard. Oh well, I'm glad I fluked it. I have no clue how long it took me. I think I spent only like maybe an hour before, and I spent only about 30 minutes doing a practice run in total today. So I'm gonna say 1 hour or 1 hour 30, I don't know. 1 hour 30 or an hour. I have no clue actually, because I have no clue. You can't track your time per tower, and I beat like other towers here, and like the last time I played this was like many months ago. So I actually don't know how my time is. I just have to make up something. And let me check my spreadsheet to see what tower like aligns. If it's difficulty, but I think it is. Because I put 8.66 at Citadel of 419. I just said the vice versa, I mean. It's just harder than Thanos Tower Classic. It means also 8.6 in my opinion on my spreadsheet. It's harder than Slipping Through Reality. I've probably overrated that tower. Hollow Information, Spliff Taskia. I don't want to underrate it because I fluked it. I also don't want to overrate it. So I might just agree with the SLP rating, why not? Was 8.67, it's Thanos Citadel, which I did legit. Elegant version, Toib, Icy Blizzard, so I rated around that difficulty. Crossfire Steeple, I mean that's just as hard at all. Maybe I overrated that, I don't know. I think 8.66 is fine, I'll just rate that. So yeah. Also, I've not really been grinding ToDIE as often, because I'd rather do like, I don't know, I don't have the like motivation to do those long grinds again. There's like nothing really to motivate me, because I don't, beating another cat wasn't really on my goal. Like when I did TOGF grinding, I only did it, I only pushed through because I really wanted to beat a cat, but now I'm like, I don't really have that motivation, so I don't know why I want to do it. Also, I haven't gotten any progress. I rather want to do better practicing before I go into, because right now I don't have the perfect like strat for everything. I don't feel confident going into it. If I go right now, I could probably reach floor 5 with like a couple of hours of playtime, but floor 5 is like not that much. If I like spend like maybe 10 hours, I'll definitely get to 7 one time maybe. I don't know, but 7, 8, and 9 also like really suck. So like, I don't know. I think I'm fine on floor 10, but I'm also like really nervous thinking about even getting to floor 10, because I think I might even choke or something. Because I think my pass rate of floor 10 maybe is like 75%. Not sure. I'm gonna play without the lighting and with LDM, so I hope for 10 it's gonna be that like dark, because the darkness is the only difficult thing to like see where you're going, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping now. It's long overdue. Alright, I just beat Edifice of Denouement. It's not Denouncement, it's Denouement. Okay, that is like, I think, a new sort of trend or gameplay style. I think it's from GD, where like the beginning is really hard, then it gets like easier or something at the end. I don't know, but this one has 3 floors because of the Edifices have 3 floors, I think. For 1 it's, in my opinion, kinda. For 2 is like difficulty or something, hard difficulty. And then for 3 is like insane. But for 3 is mostly netted by for 2, so I did have some for 3 fills, but luckily I catch myself for 2, so like didn't lose any progress, except for like last part of for 3. This tower, it's like really unbalanced. It's in realm 2 of the soul crushing realm. It's supposed to be bottom extreme, but in SLP it's like low insane. I mean, it's literally just 1 floor of hard gameplay, and then once you pass it, you have like a 95% chance of passing it, because the hard parts after for 1 is the last wrap, which is a level set wrap. So you need to be good at those, but I mean, yeah, you need to be really good. First jump kinda sucks. My pass rate is on like 10%. Climb this ladder here. Do a launch. The launch is most consistent for me. I press W and A and tilt a bit to the right. This jump is really long. This jump sucks. By the way, first time I passed here, this launch, I got to this wrap, which is pretty much the last jump of the entire Steeple edifice.
But I choked it because I didn't think it was 11 studs. It is 11 studs, but I thought it was 10 studs, so I missed it. So yeah, that sucked. Now I only spent 29 minutes in total, so that's not bad by any means. But I could have beaten it in like 10 minutes if I just set this up better. That sucked. This jump to here kind of sucked. This jump is really high, so be careful. Also, this jump with this squeeze is super annoying. I failed this so many times. And then this jump, I think this jump is harder probably than this jump, but I didn't feel this as much from here to there. It's like 2 wiggles or 3 wiggles. I don't know. Kind of annoying. And this handed to here, just be careful to not fill it. And then you pretty much are on the last jump, which is an 11 stud wraparound. Which I do the dance / E-dance to straddle, which mostly is consistent. Then there's mostly filler, just one-handed there, which I went from here to there, which I don't know if that's the intended way, but so whatever, you could just do that. So I still think I'm very legit, and then for 2 is like, it's over nothing, but it's really simple. Just one unsafe flick, I guess. And then a staircase to for 3, which is, I guess, insane difficulty. I tried to climb this, and then tilt in, instead of going from the higher without climbing it, because that seems to be more hard. And here, some tools to climb up. Wait, I'm not climbing it. It never happened to me like this. Climb it. Can I climb it? Can I just jump down? Climb it, go a bit down, jump and press, catch yourself. And jump and press shift. Or first person, whatever. Like that. You can also jump onto the platform. Wiggle wrap, another wiggle wrap, tools to climb up, long jump. Lodge, which I W and D, tilt for 5 to the left, and that should bring you also use the alignment keys, but I don't think I did that. Should eventually bring you to the end. Like you see myself getting slightly pushed, so you just do that. And last jump implements the wraparound bridges. I thought it was unedited, but it actually isn't edited, bro. I thought it was unedited. Whatever, I self-looked from here, so. Okay. Edifice of Denouement. Not bad, 9 minutes. It's like low in sin SLP. It's 8.29. I guess I'll agree with that. So it's like just one hard floor. You just need to be good at raw skill, and I play on 4.4, so it could be probably higher and insane if you're on 60 or mobile, maybe. Anyways, that's good for now.
Wait. It's broken. Bro. It's literally broken. Like... Huh? I thought I just mistimed it, but... It literally is broken. Unless I reset. If I reset, and it's gonna fix. Is it fair if I just reset? If it's gonna work? Should I just take this as a legit win, or... If it works, then I'll... Guess I count it. Okay, it's broken, bro. How did it work when I first... Did an all jump, and then I definitely did remember that it worked. Like, huh? There was like another edifice I tried, and double jumps were also broken there. Like, how did these break? And this is literally the last jump. Okay, not before the advanced flash, but before this at least. Like, it's broken. Jeez, what can I do? Reset again. If it is not gonna work, then I'll just rejoin. But I do want to do this jump because it is like an nerd. Is it fair if I just no clip to the end? Because why is it broken, bro? I'm gonna rejoin. That should not happen. Like, I definitely did not mistime it. It's broken. There was like another edifice. Okay, I already said this, but there was another edifice where it was also broken. Except it looks like it was really like weird. This looks like it's normal, except. Wait, I think it's because I didn't enter the tower. Is that really it? I didn't enter the tower, and now I entered it. Should it work? It looks still like it should be animated, but it's not. Oh, it is now. Okay. Does that count? Because I don't think I entered the steeple when I did my practice run. But now it worked, so like, and I did it first try when it worked. Should that count? You know, I think I'll count it. I didn't make it. Also, I feel like the final jump of the like first 2 floors, the wiggle wrap, twice, because I hit my character on the walls. And so forth. I think I also like bounce. No, that's way too risky. I think you're meant to do it bottom flick. Get out of the gap first. Okay, almost missed that again. Okay, try this strat again. Okay, nice, it worked. Don't fail this again. Which you pretty much have to climb, I think. Don't know how it's possible without climbing this. Don't glide off at the end. Okay. This is not edit. Oh, I almost didn't grab that. No, it's not in it. Okay, just hope for it. Okay, that worked. One last jump. Okay, don't move. Okay, is that legit? I'm gonna count it legit because the climb object literally broke. Well, it shouldn't have. I'm gonna just touch it twice for good measure. Did I even touch it? I don't know. Let me just make sure I actually touch the wing pad. Because I don't know. So maybe the first attempt I touched it. I do want to... I don't know, but it's a G's. It doesn't matter. Okay, how long did this take me? I don't know if the rope is like really believable, because it says I spent 10 minutes. 10? That sounds way too small. Like, I've been grinding another game on the Roblox, and the in-game leaderboard says I have like over 100, but the Roblox says I only have 30. I have no clue. So I don't know, maybe I can't trust that because it's not timing or counting everything. My recording says 32 minutes, but I don't know if I played another tower before here. I think I did, so I'll check that, but I think bottom is saying it's okay. There's some hard jumps. Yeah, let me just use no clip now. Don't know why this double jump was broken. Like, this looks like a normal jump with like the beam effect, animating effect. Like, they did not like miss the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. They did not miss like the timing. Like, it's such a wide thing. Whatever. Let me just reset to make sure it's like... It doesn't work if you don't enter the tower.
Yeah, this looks like how it was. And now you enter the tower. And it works. Or it doesn't work. It does still, oh no, it does work. Okay, yes, that works. I still gonna count this as legit win because that shouldn't have happened. I didn't know it was gonna cost that. Oh well.
Nice fluke. Fluked from that one drop on 4-2 right here, because I walked off first time. This session is only 60 minutes, but I played before. I don't trust RoPro anymore because it doesn't count every time. Like, it just says all time 40 minutes, while I've been recording for 16 years, so I actually no clue. I'm gonna guess around 40 minutes. But I'm not sure. It's kinda weird how it's broken. Maybe I didn't need to reinstall it or something, but... Yeah, lucky didn't fail 3. I think Insane's fine, because it's pretty punishing. Mostly Insane to extreme raw difficulty, I guess. I don't see it, because I was like trying to find what towers to beat for like a quick completion. I found Edifice of Toothpaste, and that's like really hard. It's like 40 jumps or something, but every jump takes you back to the start. Same as this, but that raw gameplay is like catastrophic or even horrific. So I don't get how that's like barely harder than this. But this is bottom insane, that's like low insane. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Anyways, I'm done. This is called Edifice of GBJ Hell. Insane difficulty by them who did it. So that's cool. Also, I'm glad that you can change your flip to mouse button 1 of the EToH physics settings. So yeah, that's cool. I think the hard floor might just be... I don't know. But I'm glad I fluked 3 at least and half of 2. Pretty much after that jump is nothing hard except for... I was like looking at this thinking there was gonna be a problem, but then I saw that this stud texture sticks out more, so I felt like this isn't centered or something, I don't know. But this side is easier, so like take the left one. This flip also was a bit scary, but it's just good timing. And I was like mostly scared about the one-stud fill-ins. And you saw like I was almost slipping off this wrap, I think. These like boost ledge grabs aren't that bad if you align properly. So yeah, I'm glad I fluked it. I didn't want to have like a fail near the end. That'd be not great. Nice. Okay, just beat Edifice's tower here, super nerf. It's in location 3 of SoCH's towers. It's actually a nerf, I mean, it's right here. I don't want to see what the horrific version of this would be. Actually I do, but yeah, I probably can't even do the first jump. I actually maybe can, but yeah, it doesn't look that fun to do a horrific version of what I just did, which was like struggling on random jumps. Like, yeah, imagine long grinds this. I mean, that'd be I don't know. Anyways, I guess I'll go to the practice place. How long did that take me? 33 minutes, rounded up, plus like 12 minutes for my practice run. But you can't practice while you're in here, because there's like a bug going on where you can exploit or cheese towers. So wait, 33 plus 12 is 45, I think. So let's go to the SC practice. Not bad, it's like low insane on SLP. I saw it on, I was just typing RAM tower to try to find or play, and I just typed nerf, and I found this, so why not? It's 8.27 there. I mean, I guess that's fairer than 8.69. So it's right here. No clip should be always on first, in my opinion. Okay, first jump. Oh, bro, reset again. First jump is not that hard. I thought you had to flee from this side, but flicking this side is way easier. Try to get that. This is like becomes netted. This like weird thing we have this crease release cap is annoying, but it's mostly netted as well. This is also netted. Then this is like the first real unsafe thing. It's just some actually not that janky trust gameplay. I guess you don't want to make trust that janky. Otherwise that'll be really hard. Here I just flick outward because there's no trust fix, I think. So yeah, I didn't use any 60 FPS here because I just flicked out because that's not super hard to do. If you like normal, not super slanted trusses, they're like straight up. Yeah. Here, I think one time I didn't manage to grab the two studs. I just got here straight. I guess I don't think I needed momentum, but whatever. Oh, Ziva, I didn't spot that. And then this jump I failed once, sadly. It's also unedited. I don't know how to do it properly like that, I guess. One time I failed to grab it, then try to not fall. Squeeze through here, and then more unsafe, but this is pretty easy. While I was practicing this, I was thinking this was going to be inconsistent because I came up with my own strat. That is just climbing down here and flicking to grab that because I couldn't squeeze through here for some reason. Is it like changed? Because yeah, this sounds way harder than when I was doing here first try, just jumping through it. It might be a bit different in the legit plays than here. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I was like found this strat where I had to flick to get onto it, which let me try getting into that gap like that, but actually making the flick. Yeah, okay, but you don't need to do that because somehow it's way easier to just jump through this gap in the real Obby. What sort of tower is this even? A steeple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I guess I count 5 floors. Okay, didn't press shift the right way. You can also try doing a flick to there if you want. Although I didn't practice that. No, that sounds not really nice. Yeah, like that I guess, but yeah, okay. Just always face the other way, just face forward, it won't fall. Press W and D to get upwards pretty smoothly. More netted gameplay, just a couple of ledge grabs. And here, this platform really saved me because it's a kind of annoying walk around. I try to grab on the corner and press A and then W. Here I failed a couple of times. I always switch to 60 because you're close to a truss. So sometimes, yeah, I'm not really confident in flicking outwards climbing down a truss. So like, how do you get the distance while you're climbing it? Like that, I guess, but that's way too risky, so I just switch to 60. Another ledge grab to here. Also, I felt in a lot of practice in this jump was gonna be really hard, but I actually never failed it. My strat is just look at this pole and go avoid it. Then you should always make it, I hope.
Because most of my fills while practicing was just hitting my head on that corner. So I guess do that. More edited stuff. Okay, this section is the last floor, pretty much. I filled here a couple of times. I tried to do this, where you grab at the end. Maybe you don't need to grab at the end. Nah, I guess not, but I tried to do that. And this job's kind of long. Just don't rush it, set it up while you're like setting really far on the edge. Don't jump, because you might get pushed off. Okay, that sucked. You could try maybe like grabbing the ledge or something. Then getting a boost from that. Because I play 144 by the way, so I guess that could be a possibility, but I don't know. Okay. When I was doing the practice thing, I didn't think this jump was gonna be an issue. First I tried doing like something like that, and then like many times fell down here. Then I tried doing something like this, but then I just found out you could just jump and just do that. It's way easier. So I filled this section like quite a few times, sadly. First it's just a ledge grab, which I'm not filled. And then another ledge grab, which I tried to grab on the side of the truss, not the like front part. Still doing momentum jump because you need the distance. Be careful to wiggle around here. Then do a... Okay, be actually sure you actually are on this. Then make sure you're on 60 instead of what I'm doing, just to rush. I don't know if I switched to 60 on that thing. I think I did or not. Because one time, my personal best was right here. I didn't manage to jump off, I think. Or something like that, I don't know, that's really weird. I'm recording on max, like a best graphics, so like when I'm switched to 60 it's really lag for some reason. Okay, once you get to here, just try to get on the top, like the top possible part, and then shift and forward. And you should always grab this. Then only press W and A and stuff, so you should always grab it and then you win. So I guess I got kinda unlucky, but it's like really short. Also in mostly netted, a couple of unsafe parts, which bring you down a bit. I think it's SC, but not like that high. So yeah, last jump is netted, so don't really care about having a strat there. But yeah, it's pretty cool. More, not like really like janky tower, even more jank than ToUA. Because like the only other like real jank tower I played was also made by the same guy, SoCH 5, which is the Steeple of Lika 98 right there. So yeah, also I didn't know that here it doesn't show the actual difficulty, like precise difficulties placement. I remember it's like 8.69 when I was recording. So yeah, that's a bit too high maybe for like the shortness and stuff. I think, yeah, this took me longer than the other one. But still, I think it's slightly easier. What did I rate that one? Let me see. Steeple of Lika 98. Where can I see it on my own spreadsheet? I put like 8.58. The other one. It's just it's like similar to that difficulty, I think. Maybe. Except this one's like shorter, or this one is easier maybe. Because I guess I just struggled too much on the final floor. And that's like not as good of strats used compared to that one. Or I got like a bit less lucky from my grind, but whatever, it's... yeah, whatever. So yeah, another real jank tower. That's cool. Took me one sitting of playing, not bad. Alright. 3 minutes was my first side reading attempt before I went to the practice, and I spent 4 minutes practicing, and then it took me 27 minutes, so in total it took me 34 minutes to beat this tower. So I'll just say that. Copy that in case you forget. Another SC in SoCH's towers, this time in location 1, right there. I found this to be my last steeple that I need to beat for SoCH's steeple pack on SLP, so I guess I just wanted to finish that. Let me just show my, I guess, yeah, experience while I'll go to the practice place. Right here, no, not right down here. Steeple of Epicness at 3 AM, so I'm gonna guess that SoCH built this at 3 AM. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors, and also it's pretty short. It's just raw gameplay. That's the difficulty source, I guess. Hard jumps, that's for 1, not really. There's a couple of like semi-high jumps that are present in this steeple. Yeah, but they're not that hard. I tried to do everything legit, so I did not like high jump this that often. I tried to climb this, which I don't know if that's the intended path. I mean, who cares? It's literally just like one thing. You can approach it in multiple ways, like high jump it or climb the other way, I guess. Some cam control, basic cam control really. The first actual like hard parts. Oh yeah, when I was typing this in my first like 3 minutes, I tried to do climbing this and trying to shift in here, because I don't know. I didn't think you could able to grab that, but you can without even doing anything special, without like flicking or anything. Just holding D and W at the same at the right timing. You should be able to climb that 100% of the time. And then this jump I felt like 2 times before I passed it for some reason, because I guess it's because of this slanted. Sometimes you sink into the thing, so I guess what I did was just going a bit outwards and then jumping. And this thing I failed a couple of times. It's just a high jump again, but this time I don't know why, but I failed it more. So I guess I recommend doing a little flick or going to 60, but I'm way too lazy to switch to 60, because another thing is Roblox changed this layout where the FPS cap is now down there. They like sorted everything out. I guess I'll have to get used to it and not like click and then click here to switch FPS quickly. So yeah. So I guess also you could try to like W and jump to get like height. Okay, never mind, that didn't work out. I think it's best way to just flick a bit. And if you're really like, I don't know, into it, then do a high jump or something. Okay, that sounds way too complicated for something like that. Here I just do a high jump here instead of like jumping to here or something. Some long jumps. Here I could do like a 10 stat high jump, whatever this is, 11 stats. But I try to climb this part as well. Okay, for this jump I try to avoid the wall and then shit at the end. And here I jump from this part, not the long part, to grab into this one to the cap. This jump's kinda long, so be careful. This jump, you could just climb it and do that, do like 13 stat strap, which is doable because it's like a wide platform. But you know, you can just not, and I didn't, just jump from there. This stick out is kinda scary for some reason. It's kinda harder than you might expect to, but it's not that hard. Some long jumps, which this jump I filled as a personal best once. It's just kinda long. Okay, I know. How did I walk off? It's just kinda long, so be careful of that. And then there's this jump, this long jump, which I filled twice. First time I didn't make it, the second time I walked off. My strat is going along here. Okay, I missed. And not on the other one. I don't know if there's a better strat. Okay, but this seems to be like somewhat consistent when I practiced before. But now it isn't anymore. Okay, you know, I already beat it, so I don't have to like find a new strat. Like, it's just camera control, I guess. But there's this entire thing, which I tried doing this, but this seems to be way harder for some reason. So I don't know what the like actual thing they want you to do. Going to the right side for this is not feasible. I think this is probably the hardest jump. I felt it twice, of course, so probably is. Maybe going the other way. Okay, if I do that, I'll probably walk off. Okay, this jump is super annoying. Just set it up. And when I made this jump in Winning Run, I like almost failed it. I had to like press jump to get onto the platform because I almost fell off. If okay, sometimes you need to press jump after you land the jump, I think. Okay, I don't know why I can't make it anymore. That sucks. I'm gonna try going on this part of the ledge. Then just doing that. Okay, I made it, but this is like a really long jump and it's over nothing, so you're just gonna fall back to the start. It's not a long steeple, so you can just try. So you do that. I think that happened to me. Like I was like barely grazing the thing, and I had to press jump to get onto it. Which I don't know if pressing jump is necessary, but yeah, whatever. It's a really long jump. Kind of annoying. more annoying than I actually anticipated. And then these are some long jumps that you just need to be good at. And then I fluked this steeple from here. Some like simple wraps. Okay, don't be just careless. And then climb out. And I don't know if they want you just to wait to the climb up, but you can just skip that or something. Last wrap. Okay, just set this up, right? And then you're almost gonna stop. And I accidentally went on this path instead of the lower part, which is probably the intended path. So, you know, I didn't realize that. So whatever. I'm still gonna call my compilation full legit. Then last is the also jump, which you don't even need to do the 13 set strat. And then there's just a really long truss glide section, which is simple, but just be careful. I went really slow on this. It took me like 2 minutes to pass the entire thing because I only held D and W at the same time, so I went like this kind of speed and not only D and W sometimes, because then you might like fall off if you go too fast. Like I could try to do this, but like I fell off even though I didn't even think I would fall off. So just go slow. So that was Steeple of Epicness at 3 AM. I don't know why there's numbers here. No. I think it's definitely a bit overrated. What's the difficulty here? Bottom low. Oh yeah, I think I definitely agree with this more than the SLP placement, which is at like 8.32. Low and insane. I think that's too high. It's a steeple, and that's at the end there's a sign that says halfway there. So I'm gonna guess there's supposed to be a tower. That's only in the real place. There's no sign here for no reason. So I don't know. Maybe they're like different versions, like not the exact same. Because I was playing another steeple here, and I felt like something was wrong or like different compared to the real place. Anyways. I think it's more like 8.2 than 8.3. I'll just place it somewhere, and that's it for now.
Alright. Defeat Tower of Micromanagement. And it took me 126 minutes. You would still think TOM is a mini tower after all that. I don't know what to do with you. Whatever, go take your badge, go home. Okay, can I see the tower from here? Where is it? Is there. So yeah. Okay. It took me this long, and I did not like AFK or anything. I really just played for 2 hours straight. Okay, I'm actually just see the tower. Before I started, I did a practice run because I never practiced this tower. I went to the practice place, practiced 5 and zip lines all the way to 10. I did for 8 outside, I think, or maybe I can't see it from here. Maybe I can, or it's the other side. Yeah, for 8 outside. We have a couple of fails in the practice run, but I still thought it was like mostly doable, so I just didn't practice more. And I did the final stretch first try, so I just went for it and I beat it. But it took me only 12 minutes to get to floor 6, which is not bad, not bad at all. And then it took me like another 20 minutes to pass for 6 and 7. And then I went on to for 8, which is over the void, I think, pretty much. Maybe you can catch yourself on the island, but is there a way back up? I was playing on ultra low detail mode, so there's only the main islands, so I couldn't catch myself on those, which I turned it to normal low detail mode, so the islands appeared. But maybe it was like not unnecessary. So like I fluked the outside, which has 2 parts. The first part, I think it's easier to be honest. The first part is just getting to the button. Second part is getting back, which you have to do like another obby. And I had like different strats in mind when I was doing the backtracking obby, especially that rotating truss with like the arch. Where I didn't think you had to flick your camera to cut sideways on it, which you actually do need to do. So that was like kind of a unexpected thing. And also one jump where you have to do a slanted header to a truss. I felt that was kind of like failable. Luckily I didn't fail it. So then I went on to floor 9, which is mostly netted, I think. Floor 6 is net pretty much. There's like barely a few parts where you can fall below it. But there are like some parts with like these thief blocks that send you back to floor 5, which suck. Luckily enough we touched those.
So then I got to floor 10, got all the 3 buttons below. I actually thought after that you just get to the final stretch, but no, there's like an entire time section around the frame. And it is mostly catched by floor 9 and floor 8, like that tube, I think. Actually, I don't know that's floor 8, that's floor 7, I mean. So, first time I failed a slanted walk around, like a slanted platform to a walk around that's already like 0.5 studs thick. I failed that because I don't know, glided or something. So I failed that. I fell down to back to the start of 10, I think. So that's not bad. So I redid it. I was like a bit shaky, and then I failed it again. But this time I failed past it, and I fell to here on that tube. So I'm like, okay, no problem. I'm still pretty far. So I'll just walk across here. But somehow it was like an invisible barrier or something. I get pushed down all the way back to floor 3. And that was only like 37 minutes into my run. So that sucked. So I could have been in like 40 minutes instead of 2 hours. Because after that, I fell to like 3 or 5 or something. But I fell down to 3 and then fell flat to 1. So I actually did fill from floor 10 for 1 in like a couple of chain fills. And then it took me from 37 minutes or something to 100 minutes. So about 57 minutes, an hour, to get back to the net of floor 6. Because I failed 3 to 5 mostly, so many times. Half of the fails mostly to rushing, but still like quite dumb fails. One time I like on floor 5 especially, I couldn't flick off a truss or something like that, something stupid, and I failed the zipline once more. One time I didn't even grab onto like the floor 4 low roof thingy where you get to the conveyor outside. So that was not fun loopfailing it. I'm still surprised how I managed to get to 6 in like 12 minutes, and now it took me an hour after I failed for 10 to floor 1 to get back to 6. And then I saw the hatch to floor 8 being covered. So I was like, is it a soft lock? Because there's no way to unlock it, so I was asking people, and they said it wasn't a soft lock. It was just gonna open up, so that's good. And it actually did, so that's great. So if that didn't happen, you must only have one shot if you reach floor 8. So what do I think about the difficulty of this? I think I'll agree with the EToH difficulty, which is 10.33. Low, terrifying. I do sometimes just lower the difficulty because I use high FPS. I guess it's kinda like, does it really matter that much here? It probably does, but I saw already about 10.33. Low, terrifying. I think it's harder than ToR. It has more punishment for that. Actually is like not like a free walk compared to ToR. For 8 outside also scary. Like I've looked pretty much all of it, just like ToR mostly, but I still thought it was like harder than that. And the loopfailing on the first half is so dumb. Like any fail from like for 4 to 4-5 sends you back to the start of 4-3. That's so dumb. And there's like an under version of it, which is like high peak kata or something. So I do not want to know what II alert has done to make that to make the under version that hard. Like, does he just replace the thief locks with just insta kills or something, and buffs the gameplay to be more inconsistent than it already is on some parts? Yeah. Also, I don't know exactly how long I spent playing this. Probably it's like below 5 hours if I had to guess, because I didn't grind too much. I was playing with my friends before, but not like in a long run, only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most. Because this run is longer than this time, I think, so that doesn't make sense. It's not the total time. Maybe it doesn't count that, so I have to add it up. Maybe they fixed the bug where it doesn't like track the exact time, because there was a bug where the time doesn't track. So you only have like the time counting or spent is like way lower than it actually is, like ToAM. Because I think I used Alt F4 to exit while in a run, and not like exit tower or died or something. So yeah. I'm glad I fluked final stretch. Maybe my methods on it were a bit too choppy, but because I only did like one run and in the first try, so like, okay, I can do it. Because I think I still did like different some jumps and did in a different way than I did in practice, like going backwards or forwards. So that's Zone 6 fully completed, with extension completed as well, because the tower rush, and I'll repeat the big amalgam here in all the other ramps. That's nice. Also, is this a mini tower or not? It's a really... Oh, I'll fall off. What if I reset the thing room? Oh, I just went back to the start of the tower. Yeah, okay, so back to the normal room. Okay. Well, it's okay. I was pretty much only playing this because my friends tried to do this as well, and I thought I was gonna get far. And I even pressed the read mode. Also, I was streaming this grind around like the an hour, 18 minutes mark or something. So they watched me beat it, so that's cool. I'm grinding not ToDIE anymore, because that's probably too hard for me. Okay, so I'm grinding Stone Classic in the ToTR Abyss, but I haven't really done too many runs on it so far. Only reached for 6 once. But I think I'm confident that I can beat it if I just spend like a lot of hours onto it. Which I don't really have too much motivation, because I don't really have like a motivation for beating an Arcana. I pretty much only want to do TGF and actually put it with the grind, because it took me so long. Multiple like weeks mostly, spent over a few months on TGF, even though I didn't really enjoy it. I just wanted to beat the first Kata, and now I already did that, so like, not really much a point of going higher. But I think I could beat Stone if I just spent like a lot of hours, unlike ToDIE where I see like myself winning everything. Okay, that's the I'm just gonna wait for the next monthlies. And about EToH Excel, they kind of slowed down the development. There's not too many monthly towers that came out, only one in the last 3 months I think, and there hasn't been one in this month. So that's kinda sad, but if there's anything I can do in that game, I'll do it. Talk about these monthly Citadel system. But yeah, I'm glad that I fluked from 5 in one run, but not glad that I looped for 2 hours after reaching for 10, which should have pretty much been a... Reaching for 10 should pretty much be a ticket to the Valence Dredge. Somehow I spent 2 more hours after fading for 10 for 1, and that fell on the tube where I landed on the tube, but like somehow fell back down for 1 because of an invisible wall or something. That's just so dumb. I think I might go to practice play to like show some strats now, and replicate my fails and stuff. So yeah, I'll do that I guess. Before that, let me try rejoining or just going to another ring instead, because I'm in personal server, so we can't exit to a normal thing. There used to be a button for that, but they removed it for some reason. So let me check if the total time spent actually counts the winning run time or not, which I think it should, because that's literally is time spent playing. Okay, it doesn't, so I'm gonna count these up, and with like my how many time I spent in the practice lobby, which I don't really trust Roblox because it's not too accurate in timing, sadly. It says 24 minutes today, so maybe it's 24 minutes? I don't actually know. 24 minutes sounds like quite a lot for me, just doing for 5 to for 10, just like, I don't know. So I'll just say like 20 minutes there, plus this, so that's pretty much 3 hours, plus 2 hours or 5 hours, 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours. Also spent time watching a guide, which I mostly did during the run, so I don't know if I should count that. 5.5 or 5? I think I'll just say 5.5. 5.5? Yeah, I guess so. So let's just go to the practice place. Here we are. Sad that EToH doesn't have any practice mode and only relies on like VM, which is like a worse practice mode. But I guess that's the only source of income. I have 5 floor ratings somewhere noted down. I only made it like up in my head. I didn't even look at the gameplay while grinding it. I just felt like how the difficulty was like based on my grind. So let me see. For 1, high extreme. For 2, bottom terry. For 3, low mid terry. For 4, low terry. For 5, also low terry. For 6, peak extreme. For 7, bottom terry. For 8, mid terry. For 9, peak extreme. For 10, low mid terry. You can disagree with them, I don't mind, because I made them up in like 1 minute. We have floor runs, probably the easiest floor actually. The only hard jumps are probably the starting jumps. Also, I played the itemless, that's another thing. I'll just talk about something else if I remember to. I don't know why I'm bringing that up if I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to talk over everything that's going to take me 20 minutes. I don't think anyone really cares. maybe I'll only talk about some strats. I got one strat here with from a friend where you just press A and jump around like that without like doing this all the time, which I used to do before, like flicking around the entire thing. That's at your back, these flicks push the back to like whatever. But they all bring you back to for 2 start, or actually for L1 end, but I said it for 2 start. For 2 looks so weird. Why this looks so weird? I guess the lighting, because this is reflective, because the walls in the EToH game are orange because of the zone 6, and here it's like kind of bluish because of the sky. So that's interesting. Because I don't recognize this floor color. It's orange in the EToH game. Okay, for 3 stocks, for 5 free stock, I spent over an hour loopfailing them. There's the first part, which is not that hard, and it's multi-netted. The outside is easy, and I don't think I've ever filled the outside, so that's good. But then there's the inside, which I think is harder. The no jump section. It's so annoying. I guess I could do it, but I don't really want to spend more time. If it was strat, just watch a guide, which I watched guides, but I did deviate a couple of times because it didn't work for me sometimes. So yeah. For 4, you start for 4 here. First part is pretty easy. A couple times I rushed and I was climbing the thing, and I instinctively just jumped trying to get here, but I fell down to here, so that sucked. These jumps are not that bad. This jump is good at cam control without typos. This jump is annoying. Just getting into here, I failed this once and stuff. They never got flung out, that's good. The conversion is not that bad. This is the ouch brick, so you could just stand on it for like 3 times at most, otherwise you would just die. Nothing hard, this is pretty easy. I just do it in first person after I got to here, because it's not that long of a jump. And then you're back on floor 4. I always thought it was like a transition to the next floor, but no, it's just the same floor. Okay, this thing, also this spinner sends you back for 3 start as well, so that's really annoying if you fail this, which is what I did a couple of times. Just be careful here. Luckily never failed this thin stud, or this exposure, but I failed this wall hop like 1 time out of the like 10 times I got to here. That sucked. I guess also this, because this is my strat I found, also pretty easy. Just go on the left most part, jump and press W. Okay, don't do that. I didn't even press any keys. Why did I not do that? Aim in there. Like do that. You'll just avoid that by default because you're on like the middle, so you won't even touch it. Just try to get past there. This wall. I felt this thing getting around this thing once. I felt this flick once because I walked off it. I felt this jump once because I mistimed it. And I felt this jump like flick 2 times because I didn't jump off or flick off after I did try to do that, which is probably not the easiest way. Like doing it that way, instead of doing like a longer flick, which is probably like easier. And then you get sent to here, I think. And the zip lines, the last parts of 5, I think. This one I filled 1 time. It's like RNG maybe, I don't know. I just always jump to it, just like swing side to side. And then getting up to here, it's like, I'll never get to the end. I just always jump off, like try to time it, but finding that sends you back to 3 start. So annoying. Let me try doing this without like I will just do it in both ways. So the way I did in rerolls is just timing it until I get close to the thing. Like you don't get any jump boost high. You don't know how long or how high you get after you press jump. So that's annoying. And it's not like under a low roof, so you can't even go first or third person. So if you just go at the end, okay, you just get pushed off. So maybe you can use that, but I don't want to test it out. Just do a let's grab with downwards momentum. Okay, I'm not gonna show the strats because I already said that I won't do that. You can walk down here. My strat was just standing still because you won't get pushed off, and then push a jump and try to get to there. And then from here, I try to bounce or jump when I get close to it. But I failed this once because I didn't get any like distance from the side from the ball, and I like only touched the ball when I tried to jump off. Maybe because I didn't swing too much, so maybe just try to do that, swinging a lot. So yeah, I don't know. It's really annoying. Just practice that a lot, and I didn't practice that too much. Walk down here, then you're on 6, which is a net. Except for like this jump, which if you mistime it, just jump late. In my opinion, you won't miss it. And also these set you back to for 5, so that's not a good thing as well. But mostly netted. The last jump to for 5 sucks. I go first person for it. It's kind of annoying. For 7 is, or for 6. Wait, for 4 is, or for 7. For 7 also is kind of annoying with some cam control. Conveyor I failed a couple of times. This jump I failed because I rushed. But that's not that bad. except for this thing where you have to go beneath this. It's like really janky or something. You like walk way more than you expect to. But yeah, then charge jump, and then you're onto the head glide, which is netted, except for the kill brick if you somehow get on top, so don't do that. Then this tube, low roof, low jump section, whatever. Not only low roof. It's annoying. The timer is not that lenient, but mostly it's lenient because I like at my best I has like 8 seconds to left, but that's like rushing pretty much. Long jump, conveyor jump, avoid the kill bricks or thief bricks. Then these jump I failed once sadly. And here just jump off to here. This is everything I got from a guide, but this thing closes once you get to here, and I thought because I was getting to here after like 100 minutes, I saw that was closed. I was thinking, is this a soft lock? But I locked someone said it's not, so that's good. Then you unlock the outside. It's mostly easier raw gameplay, but it's punishing of course, okay, don't die. So that's exciting. I wasn't too nervous on this, luckily, but I had like a couple close calls, maybe. Like I touched this outbreak, and these are kind of like true. Some made it though, so that's nice. This zipline in the practice place, I won't demonstrate it around right now because that's, well, maybe I'll do. Sometimes you lose your animations if you get on the zipline. So I just try to jump too much, like to jump until I'm into the rhythm, and then jump in a good timing. Okay, if you touch though, you can set back to 5. So you want to go a bit later than that. It's not that you lose animations, you just stand still like a statue while you move around the entire thing. That happened to me while I was practicing, and my friend who beat this, he beat it with the broken animation, which is quite harder because you can't do like some flicks that require only tapping W and stuff. You have to and you can also can't do twister climb ups, which there are not anything here, but there may be some, like for 10. Okay, don't do that. I'm trying to lose my animations, but yeah, lucky it didn't happen to me in my winning run. So that's nice. Last jump to the button. You think you're done, but no. The backtracking way also is a bit harder than the getting to here. So can control a jump. We can also do a bottom flick, but I just did a jump because like a long truss. This jump almost failed somehow, and then this jump is kind of long, and this jump I thought was gonna fail because I didn't pass it 100% of the time in practice runs. Okay, like look at that. How did I almost miss that? Conveyor jump, can control, and this I thought like, can I replicate it? What I think would happen? Oh, don't do that. Like here, oh never mind. Maybe I was like too close with transfer, but you need to flick to the side, which is kind of scary. So yeah, and then these are cubics are like true, so don't rush like that. Then you're pretty much safe forever, unless you get ragdolled or flung out or something. So yeah, let me try and replicate my feel because I feel like to hear something. Yeah, it's like invisible wall. I was trying to get to here, but I fell down on like that. I fell down to here. That's how I felt for 10. So what you had to do pretty much was jumping down here. Like bro, that's so dumb. That could have saved me like an hour of time if I just jumped down to here. At least I got my nerves down a bit from just falling back to 3 and for 1. But still, like that's so stupid. Wasted 2 hours on that, 1 hour and a half. You're over for 9 now. We just net it because there's a hatch and net and whatever. Except for this part, which is netted by this part and that. So I filled this flick on my run once. I guess I try to get more height now. Just press S like really slightly to get to the height. Go forward on this. Then the speed thingy is just following the arrow. This should always make it, I hope. Yeah, that's my strats. These just sitting back to the start of this floor, so that's not that bad. There's like no danger here, unless you feel like me to throw one and don't know about the invisible wall. Like EToH this curses you using invisible wall, so that's not a good thing. And this you should be able to just jump back here. Then you should just jump back to here, which is probably what I was trying to do. But there's an invisible wall. Like, thanks, I alert. That's really nice. Okay, then the last part of 4-9 is this, which I saw you can do this, climbing this truss, like this truss here, you can just do that, and just climb this, and you get back to 410. But it's not that hard, just doing the normal way, just climbing here and jumping to here. Then 410, 3 buttons, they're really easy to get. time section right here. I failed it twice because I failed this walk around. So let's talk about. I tried doing the Adamir strat where he just walk around with it like that, but you saw myself like gliding a bit. And one time I fell back to here or something. Yeah. And the other time I somehow fell back to here. So let me try replicating that. And of course I do it first try here. Maybe I press WND, which is not the right things. Okay, whatever. In my brain run, I just press one here. Look, get a little bit lower. And just like a sideways jump, like that. And then here I did like a long wiggle wrap. And jump down. And then is the last part of the normal. Okay, just don't. I'll just one active platform. If I'll stretch, I flew it in my practice run and in my brain run, so that's good. Let's grab, get down, go to the side, get to the corner. Not like that, that's too far. Get down, just jump and shift. No need for momentum. A long cylinder wrap. Just cam control. Grab into this ladder. You can just hold jump or hold forward, but I didn't. Man, it's like hailing outside. And then I did this like this, which is kind of scary because there's a pole here, but you can just do that. Lodge, walk, walk, wrap, grab this middle one, get to the side, do like that. Okay, now I stop hailing. Then grab below, you can go out if you want. Then align, last jump, press W at the end. Okay, I also fluked this pretty much in my practice run, so I did this 3 times in a row. It's not that hard. So just don't be stressed. It's not that hard. So yeah, that was micromanagement. I don't like how the invisible wall made me loop fill 3 to 5 for over an hour, so that's not good. I'm gonna go now.